Sorry, a little bit late, sorry, and I've made a mistake already. Hello, everybody, good to see you. Time, there's not enough time, even with a pre-intro and an intro and a pre-intro, still struggling for time. Hello, everybody, tea is made, where is it? It's over here, yes, it's there. Snacks are here, I don't know where to put it though, but it's there. Right, hello, good to see you all, how are you doing? Let's have a little chat. Hello to Real Cheesemaker. Good to see you. Is there any title screen music here? I hope so. I wasn't sure what to play. I panicked. And my TV trying to turn itself off. My lord, it says to me today. Press fire, Jamie. No music. Sorry, there's no music here. Hello, everybody. Daz, hope you're well, Daz. Hello, Lord of Infinity. Mr. Spud, hello. Good to see you all. Hello to Rusty James. Hope you're well. After 909, good to see you. Johnny Cribs, hello. Ox. Grow up, Dad. Oi, oi. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Truck rock. Rock with rock. Yes. Yes, I wasn't quite sure. I mean, it's always difficult. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I just panicked. I didn't know what to play first. I just picked one that sprung to mind. Got to get pizza out of the oven. Let's just... No, I'm not cooking pizzas today. Amazingly. But there's no time in this one. So, we'll go with that. Right, this one is... Superstar Chef. There's quite a lot of new ones on the list, and I got a bit crazy with the list. But this is actually the first. This is actually the first C64 stream of 2026. I did 3 last year. It's crazy, isn't it? Right. So, box. I lift it up there. I was gonna play some Boom today. Is it in shot? Yeah, that'll do. Hello to Prince Gaming. Great day. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Ox, hope you're well. Johnny Cribs, hope you're well after 909. Yeah, hope you had a good 2 weeks. What's your plans for the weekend? It's absolutely scorching here. It's boiling, it really is. Let me know if it's too loud. It might well be. I don't know. Should be okay. Right, so on the list, are you ready for this? Deep breath. Right, Boom. I put Boom on there. Dot Cosmos was requested ages ago by Lord Infinity, I believe. We'll try it out. Old Tower. Cassette. I've left it up there. Old Tower was also requested by you quite some time ago. We'll put that one on as well. Golf Dash, I've added that one on. And also, Impossible Mission 3 has just come out. I pre-ordered the box version, it hasn't arrived yet. But I'll have a very brief go today of that. I've also thrown in Prince of Persia, which I've never streamed on the C64. Give it a try. Egg Feud, I've thrown that one in. That's quite a short game. Gravity Duck, C64, I've thrown that one in. This one I've thrown in. Traps and Gunstones, I've thrown that one as well. And also the Ooze. And also CJ's Elephant Antics, Ever Get Time, was requested late in the... late today, and Daenerys was requested, and Creatures was requested. I need a pen. Where's my pen? On the floor. Yeah, there's a lot here, actually. About 14? Yeah, I've got a bit extreme, like I say. Creatures, Daenerys, and CJ Elephant Antics. Joysticks fell on the floor. Your questions in play. Yes, it's the bank. I keep forgetting about that. Yes, it is. How are you all doing? So yes, we've been quite lucky this month, haven't we? We've had two bank holidays. Right, where's this going? Where's it going? Get that shot a bit more. We're basically a chef in this game, but yeah, it's always difficult to try and pick a game which doesn't have a time limit at the start. This one doesn't have one. We do have a double jump. The rules are simple, and I have finished it already. You've got to try and find all of the fruit and then find a key. That's all you have to do. It's a really cool game. And of course it's nice, it has in-game music and sound effects combined. Yes! What's your plans for the bank holiday weekend? What are you up to? But yeah, I can't believe there hasn't been any C4 streams in 2026. There's been a few various C4 videos in 2026, but not streams. So you pick up the key and you move on to the next level. How are you all doing? Good to see you all. Hello, 09. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Friend of the game, hope you're well as well. Well as well. Hi, Jamie. Hi, chat. Happiest of Fridays to everyone. Yes, same to you. Bank holiday weekend, everyone. Exactly, Ox. Hope you're well, buddy. Right, usual questions. I'll put one on in a moment. But yeah, quite a lot of new games. And some of these new games aren't overly long. But Impossible Mission, or Mission Impossible 3, probably is quite long. But I didn't actually finish the original game on the C4. I have finished the remake on the PSP and also the PlayStation 2. Never played the second game, and the third one, of course, has just come out. It looks so good, but I haven't had a lot of attempts. I've had one attempt prior to today. But yes, me being me, I bought myself the physical version. Right, is it too loud? I don't think so. Yeah, so who has got 3 days? Who has just the 2 days? Well, some people, Mark Gordon springs to mind. Unfortunately, does work weekends. And Robertson, I think he does as well. I'm not sure. Hope he's well. Now, when you have this swirly-whirly thing going on, you have to use that, which is very limited, to try and kill your enemies. Sometimes you do actually get recipes. Now, I don't know if it gives you additional life. Maybe. Maybe you get 10. Haven't achieved it so far. So, the items you find are random each time. Most of them are just for additional points. But once you find all of the fruit, keys put somewhere on screen, a bit like Henry's house in a way. Find a key and it takes you on to the next level. Don't actually have to pick up all the diamonds or gems. It helps for additional points. Lives? I don't know. I've bought the cartridge version. Yes, absolutely so. And of course, yes, you do get the digital version as well. And I just basically played it very, very briefly just to make sure it works. Because imagine that, me embarrassing myself to the world, buying a brand new game and it doesn't work. It works superbly well. But yes, a lot of games you get through, but yeah, we'll of course, let the viewers pick which order we go with them. But yeah, some of them I've thrown in and some of them, quite a lot of them actually, requested by the amazing viewers. Now this game also, you can actually switch from one side of the screen to the other. So we can't really, I mean, there's not many enemies fire you, not what I've seen so far. But it's nice, there's no timer, just go at your own pace. I don't think there's an enemy that kills you after a certain amount of time, I don't know. You're working, but only till 2 Sunday morning. Have you bought the cartridge? Yeah, basically the cartridge, yeah. That's the one, my friend, that is the one. But back in the day though, I never ever owned a cartridge. It was either cassette tapes or floppy disks. Of course now, yes, in the situation we currently are in, yes, a lot of them now is basically cartridge. Just put it into the back of your C64 and off you go. It's a much easier way of doing it, isn't it? But yeah, there's, of course, nostalgia as we say, overload with the tapes. But they're showing their age now. I mean, some of them, I mean, my tape deck, I've got about 4 of them. Could do with a bit of a clean, really. Some of them do work okay, some of them do need a bit of TLC. But it doesn't stop me from buying these little versions, tapes, discs, cartridges. It's amazing. So yeah, what is your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? I've got a question on the moment. El Scorchio. Alright. Happy Bell 09, good to see you. And Rossi James, sorry to hear you're working this weekend. I hope you are liking your job. Hopefully it's going well. Well, I have got some work news we'll discuss later. But yeah, it's nice to return to the C4 for a change. Yes, that came out of the blue, buddy. I didn't realise. Do you know what, Rusty? I'm sorry to say, I still haven't seen the series. I haven't. Which is probably so old school now. I mean, I think there has been quite a few since then. But yeah, I still haven't watched it. I don't watch much TV. It's very rare I do watch TV. But I haven't seen any of them. How many were there for the first series? But yeah, I saw the intro. I went and saw Mortal Kombat 2. Which is brilliant. I watched it in IMAX. I was not disappointed. There was a few trailers, of course, and yeah, one of them was Mandalorian, or whatever its title is. And yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. Right, so you can't go through there, but you can't kill. I don't think you'll even jumping on their heads. I also am imagining, Rusty James, it's going to be quite a long film. Again, I don't know. Southport tomorrow, not visited there for years. I don't think I've ever, well, I don't recall. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't, I don't know. Well, good. Are you and Dee watching? Is Dee into the same films as you? I mean, that'd be difficult if she's not. Is she a Star Trekker, or is she a Star Warser? Just made that up. In the old days, yes, I was more of a Star Wars fan, but some of the newer ones, I'm not a huge fan of them, but I have probably seen more of the latest Star Treks than I have of the Star Warses. D, that's Mando. Mando? What's Mando? Oh, is that what you call it? Mandalorian, aka Mando. Is that what it's technically called? Been playing. Yes, that's a very good game, isn't it? No time limit, not a lot of enemies, but the only enemies in that game do fire quite a lot. Yes, you have to win the game. which you do have basically a limited supply of deaths. You're going to have a lot of deaths in that game. Well, it depends how good you are, of course. So, plenty of checkpoints. Quite puzzy at times, but it's a very good game though. Mandalorian, gotcha buddy, gotcha. But yeah, I think Lord Infinity, you did finish. You have to play the game, or have to finish the game. You did finish that, didn't you? In fact, you finished quite a lot of C64 new games. I'm finding it very difficult to try and finish some of these games. You'll spend so much time editing and getting ready for streams and doing the streams themselves and various videos along the way. I mean, it's like the modern systems. It's very, very rare these days. I get to go onto the PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4. Right, so of course, they do incorporate other additional things like platforms falling beneath you. But yeah, this will run out. It already has. Don't have to kill everything, but it helps. But enemies will not respawn, but I do like that as well. But the double jump is amazing. Yeah, that is a big, big game changer in a platform that has a double jump. Because we curled into the air by using these springs, and you do have your occasional spike pits. There is our key. But yeah, we are basically a chef. We are basically a chef. That was a really silly death, that one. Not got nowhere near finishing it. Okay. Great game. If you managed to finish it, you have, buddy. You have. I like games where you scroll for the other side. Yeah, the first one I played was... It wasn't Asteroids, but it was an Asteroids clone. It was Stardust, or Super Stardust. Amazingly, I didn't play Asteroids before I played Stardust, or Super Stardust. It took me years to play the original game. But not only can you go from left to right, you can actually go from top to bottom, like you do in Rodland, for example, or Bubble Bubble. I wasn't to play the new Bubble Bubble, but again, I felt giving myself too much to do. But we are a chef, but this chef cannot swim. Don't have much water, but... Falling for big distance is not. It's not this like naughty ones. You can tend to just keep falling like that. I suppose you probably can. I haven't seen it. No. I don't know how well it did in terms of ratings for the new Michael film. Who's seen Michael? Michael Jackson. Did anyone ever see Michael Jackson back in the day before he died? Great game, haven't managed to finish it though. I like games where you scroll left and right, it's fun. Hello, Trilent! Hello everybody, I haven't seen you for ages. How have you been? I didn't wonder what happened to you. I was like, maybe he's unsubscribed, I don't know. How are you doing? I have finished Sherwood, yes. No, sorry. I have finished The Musketeer. I haven't finished Sherwood. But since I did that pickup video, I haven't gone back to it, but I very nearly did finish it that day. But I got a bit too crazy with the games already on the list. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's life treating you? You did see it. You saw it live. You saw him live. Nice. There's not many people I know that has. Jamie, that's going to kill you, do that. Use the spring. Another game with evil bats. So many bats in games. Right, so there is our key. There's our key. You never saw Michael. I think you said Michael Jordan there. Right, put a question on. I have to admit, the questions this stream wasn't too bad. I thought of them quite quickly. I'll try and spice them up if I can. But we'll go for the usual ones. At what age or year, or both, did you first get to play your first Commodore 64? Mine, which you probably know because I've said so many times, 1987. I was 5. I was 5. So yeah, I started off with the Commodore. Right, so we're not really killing many enemies at the time. We've got to hit them right where it hurts. Yeah, certain items can be found which are basically recipes. I'm guessing, just an extreme guess here, maybe you need 10 to get your life. That's my guess. Jamie, you've only died again. Right, let's take this one out of the equation. Ahoy there! Hello, me hearties! Hello! Hello to Sean P. I know everyone is not a fan of the C64, of course. Everyone's got their own tastes, likes, and preferences, of course, but it's been a long time since we've done a C64 stream. It's, like I say, it's the first one this year. yeah, it's nice to feature it from time to time, of course. How you doing, Sean P? Good to see you. September 1984. I was 2, probably. Depending what time of year it was, of course. Yeah, I was born in 1982. How can it be? Hold on a minute. Mr. Spud, we'll be playing a game today which is very similar to Chucky Egg, inspired by Chucky Egg, called Egg Feud. So if that be for you, it's a good game though. It's kind of similar to this. Right, how can it be? I can't believe that. And it was a C64C. Yes, you bought. Have you got an update on that? When it's going to be arriving, Mr. Rusty James? Yeah, he's bought himself the ultimate C64C. But yeah, I've got a C64C here. Which I've got 2 of them now. One of them is very, very badly yellowed. This one's not. It's really, really mint. It's C4. It's called Egg Feud. It's a platformer. We'll play it later. But yeah, you've got to do the same thing. It looks quite similar in a way, but you might approve of that one. You might approve. We'll see. We'll see if we can. Let's see what Mr. Spud thinks of it. We'll see. But yeah, you mentioned quite a few questions on the pre-intro. Cauldron. I'm absolutely terrible at that game. I've never finished Cauldron 1 or Cauldron 2. This key, there we go. So Dry Lint, what games have you been playing recently? Didn't have C4, but I still consider Last Ninja 2 one of the best soundtracks ever. That was Matt someone. And of course, yeah, Daglish did the first one. I don't know who did the third one. Matt Gray, wasn't it? Matt Gray, yes. Matt Gray. This is Superstar Chefs. Pang is a very poor version. We'll be talking about that later. Yeah, I've got a question based on that. Not that game, but that subject. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's, well, I don't hate it. It's just got its problems. 2 problems. The first one is the bubbles or balloons don't bounce in the same way. This could be a kill, Jamie. We're not killing many enemies here, are we? In fact, we're not killing anything. Yeah, the way they bounce is different. And also, you can't fire nowhere near as much. So you've got to try and do a double jump in mid-air. Because you control your jump in mid-jump. Always like that. Have a bit more control on your jumps. Lemmings, there's a new one. There is actually... I think there's 2 actually. There's 2 in the works for Lemmings. But yeah, the first one which I do have is a very, very narrow screen, of course, and you've got to use numbers 1 to 8. But then I don't even get a mouse for the C64. I don't know if you can. Probably you can. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I know what you have to do, but they could kill me. That works. Right, we'll do that again. We'll go to the other side. Right. Lemmings Reloaded. Yes, I was going to try that out, but I don't think it's finished. I don't think so. Oh, it's great to see. Of course, it does. The C4 needs a better version, doesn't it? Love the music though. I suppose I could just. Yes, that's not quite what I meant to do, but we'll take it. Yes. Matt Gray is honking out some major tunes lately. Insanely good. I've also bought. Where's my CDs? I have got it. Hold on a minute. Oh, it's there. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I bought that last year. It's basically a remaster of the soundtrack for The Last Ninja 2. Back with Vengeance Reformation Matt Gray, which has 13 tracks. All remastered, of course, all been updated. Anything like that, of course, I'm very intrigued. No, I haven't. Well, no, I'm a bit behind on that. I saw the link on Indie Retro News, but I couldn't see anything in terms of sources, so I don't know. Right, get rid of that question, Jamie. It's been on for far too long. But yeah, me, 1987. Nice, Jamie, nice. Can't believe that. You had the Hollywood pack, so it would be been in Christmas 1987. Yeah, I think my friend Daniel had that one. Which, I'm trying to remember, was it Indiana Jones, Robocop, Platoon? I'm guessing here. What else did it have? There was quite a few. What else was on it? Right. Actually, just do that, Jamie. There you go. I'm sure there's one more. Maybe. Right. Right, there we go. Might even finish this today. We'll see. It's not even long, though. Yeah, the Hollywood pack. Yeah, I haven't got many terms of packs for the season. I've done it! Woohoo! There we go. Fantastic. Right, a late boomer, around the early 90s. 1986, first game was Defender of the Crown for Mr. Rusty James. Sounds like you've seen the new Michael... No, I haven't seen that one. No, I saw Mortal Kombat 2. Good to see you, 09. Hope you're well, buddy. First was the bread bin, but in 64C is the better looking machine and better to type on. Yes, I've basically put it here to my right. I'm not using this one. I'm using the Maxi or the C64, which people tend to call it. But yeah, I would love to use that more, but I would like to somehow get some sort of HD output on it. But I have also got the mini disk drive, which has USB in there, and also the original disk drive, which is working brilliantly. Thank you to Get It UK for cleaning it for me. We are a potato peeler. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It was brilliant, mate. I absolutely loved it. Also, it was actually my first ever experience with IMAX. IMAX 2D, I think it was, $20.99, how much it cost me. But I used a voucher, so I still got a little bit on my £50 voucher, but yeah, that took quite a hefty chunk away. But £20.99 was what to pay in terms of cash or out your bank account, but having the voucher made it better. But yeah, it was brilliant, it was loud, it was proud, I loved it, yes. I want to see it again, but I probably won't though, but yes. I like the original ones. I mean, I still like the one before that. A lot of people didn't like it. I got a little bit of love for Annihilation. Yes, it's got its problems. It's got a lot of problems. It didn't do very well. Everybody hated it. But there's a little bit of me that think, you know, it's not too bad. Sometimes it can be bad but in a good way. A good bad. How you doing, Costa Galaxy? Good to see you. Hello to Greece. Is that correct? I hope you're well. What time is it in Greece? Right, so, a lot of games to get through, like I say. Yes, gory. What do you want to see next, people? Right, we've got Boom, Dot Cosmos, Old Tower, Golf Dash. We'll probably do Mission Impossible later. Prince of Persia, Egg Feud, Gravity Duck, Traps and Gemstones, The Ooze, Creatures, or Daenerys, or CJ's Elephant Antics. Dot Cosmos, okay. Yeah, there's a bit extreme there, Jamie, but then that one was short. So, yes, we've got a long play already. Hello, grow up dad. I hope you're well, buddy. Right, snacks. I've got some snacks here. I've had a sandwich. I've got some Galaxy minstrels here, and it's so hot. I mean, I've got my fan over there because it's changed so quickly. 1 minute it was quite cold, now I'm sweating. So I've got the fan over there. I've kept it over there. That way the microphone's not picking it up. But some games, one of them in particular, being Prince of Persia, is quite quiet. So you might hear some of the fans, maybe my PC one, but then the microphone does tend to pick that up anyway. Right, Dot Cosmos was requested by Lord Infinity quite some time ago, but like I say, I've also put them into one separate folder. But yeah, this is the first C4 stream of 2026. So yeah, we'll hopefully get more play today. What's it called? Dot Cosmos. I have played it before, but I haven't finished it though. MK needs to be gore. I mean, if you didn't have any gore in a Mortal Kombat film or game, something's wrong there. But of course, back in the day, 2234. There were some versions which didn't have blood, but to enable the blood, you've got to put in some sort of code. I think Mega Drive had that, maybe the Master System. But Mortal Kombat 3 did also feature on the Master System. Didn't have many characters, of course, but didn't feature on Amiga. But I think, I've heard, it might possibly be in the works. Now, this is superb. This is really good. Yeah, 2019, so it's been out quite some time. And we have music and sound together. Malted chocolate on C4, yeah. Prince of Persia. Okay, we'll do some Prince of Persia after this, shall we? So, Dot Cosmo. In fact, Jamie, make sure we tick them off the list. Absolutely. So, we've done this one. I'll tick it off now. Superstar Chefs. I'll finish that one. And after this one, we'll go for Prince of Persia, shall we? Yes, sounds good to me. Yes, what are you drinking? Sands of Time is amazing. I have finished that. I have played quite a lot of the Prince of Persias, but after Sands of Time, I did lose a bit of interest. I wasn't a really fan of the Dark Prince mechanic. I mean, sometimes they go a bit too far, and I think that's going a bit too far for me. So, for me, it lost a bit of its charm. And this is superb. But yeah, I have also got a game on the PlayStation 5. I'll turn it down a fraction. Right, I don't know if you read that, I didn't pay attention. Like, collect colour keys. So what you can do in this game, you actually switch between the art styles by basically pressing the button, which you've got to have power first. I love the sound, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So yeah, what are you drinking? What are you eating? What have you had for dinner? What are you up to? But 09, I mean, yeah, I'm very easy pleased. I mean, I would say, yes, go and see it. But then I'm pressing fire for jump. You can't do it in this one. It's up from this one. I mean, there's a lot of things that I like that others hate. So, I still think you would like it. I mean, it has done very well. People are saying it's the best game-based film to date. But yeah, a lot of people didn't like the one before that. I thought it was really good. I've got no issues with it. Right, so that was easy. Well, this is where it changes. So basically you can actually change its look. So now we're in 1982. Judging by the decor here, you've travelled 1982. I need to find a power source and get out of here. So sometimes you have to be here. Sometimes you have to be there. But your controls are different here. Spring rolls, but the curry sauce, hope it will work. I like the vlogs you did on other towns and places. I hopefully we'll do some more later in the year, hopefully so. But yeah, the vlogs seem to do better than anything, which is interesting because it's a gaming channel. But yeah, the vlogs, people love the vlogs. This is very difficult to try and think of a subject with limited space and all that. Now we're in this state, your jumping is different. In fact, you can't actually jump on the spot like you can in the other state. When you press up on the joystick, it does that. But you can also jump a little bit further. So you don't have the upper hand in this state. Ladders also appear in this mode, but sometimes they don't appear in the other modes. You've got to try and switch at the right time, be in the right state at the right time, and replenish them by using these panels. This device is used to alter timelines by pressing fire. It is recharged at these consoles. So now it's recharged, press the fire button down, and we're back to how we were. It's amazing, isn't it? It's superb. It's good to see you, Costa Cassie. I hope you're well, buddy. And Grant Dad, of course, you're quite close to me, aren't you? You're near Kent or in Kent. What have you been playing recently? So no double jump on this one, and up for jump on this one, Jamie. So we're gonna go round. Take it nice and steady. But sometimes you always have bridges in place. So you've got to experiment with these different timelines. Right. But I haven't finished it though. Lord Infinity, I'm guessing you probably have. Hello to Nixel, good to see you. How are you doing today? Right, we've got the green key. You can hold one of each colour key at any one time. But there's one screen down here, you've got to try and find 3 keys. You've got to try and open them one at a time. Find a key, open the door. Find another key, go back, open another door. You can't hold all 3 at one time. We do need a blue key. Hey, Nixel, this game is old or new? It's both. It came out in 2019, but you can switch to 1982's timeline. So in this state, you press the fire button here, the bridge is taken away, which is substituted to a ladder. So it's the only way to get down there. And of course, the music changes, the controls is changed, and your jump is the biggest change as well. But you can change it any one time, but the bar on the bottom right hand corner is telling me we can only do it 1 more time. Now we do it 3 more times. Hope all is good, your end too. Yes, it's alright. I mean, it's a bit of a crazy week at work. It's been a really weird one at work. We'll talk about that later, but yeah, I've got some news. Christmas version. I wasn't aware there was a Christmas version. Interesting. But I'm approving of that greatly. Like the old school days with the Christmas editions. Right, Jamie, we can't do anything here. We haven't got the right colour key yet. So I'm going to go up the ladder. So is it a long game? I mean, some of these ones on the list aren't really long at all. But you can find occasional extra life. So there, you want to be in this state because you jump further. Switch back. Do you know what? I keep pressing fire for jump. It's crazy because the last game was up fire for jump. Hello, sorry. Hello to Bubble62. Good to see you. And also, I keep pressing up to double jump. There's not that here either, Jamie. It messes me up good and proper. How you doing, Bubble62? Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. How has your 2 weeks been? Unfortunately, Bubble6 wasn't on the C64. Imagine if it was. It probably would have been your favourite game on the C64 if it was. But there is our red key. And like the last game, you can't swim in this one either. In either state, I don't think so. Right, I've got a question. Yeah, this is a new game. Well, new-ish. It's like I say, been out since 2019. But it was requested quite some time ago by Lord Infinity. Because I haven't done a C64 stream for quite some time, a lot of the old requests have still been there, but I haven't got around to doing them. Until today. Today is the day. A cool concept. It's good, isn't it? Really good. Very, very good. And you can, I think, jump off the ladders. Or fall off the ladders. But yeah, your jump is different in that state. I think I prefer this one, in a way, because your jumping is easier to control. More control of your jump. Hello to Mega Man, aka Dasman79. Hello. Tea is here. It's hot. It's drinkable, and I'm drinking it. Quite surprising, really, isn't it? But I've also got some water here. Yes, we've got to drink this stuff, haven't we? Got some of that. Got some Lucasade Energy, which is absolutely freezing. Got some condensation on that. I've got some snacks here. Got some Galaxy Minstrels. I have had some dinner. And also, earlier on in the week, I actually won a raffle. Not a raffle, Jamie. A bingo at work. So I won a big bar of chocolate, which is melting. This heat has gone up quite significantly. It's changed so quickly. Where's mine? I don't know. Hello, Heath. Just saw you there. Hello, Heath. Good to see you. Man Cave Hobbies. Yes, it's... yeah, the time of year when you put chocolate on your table and it melts. So yeah, I had to put it in the fridge for a little while. But yeah, I don't like eating on stream, but yeah, I think I might have to today. But yeah, I've got some chocolate, got some drinks, and we've got a red key as well. We'll try and find 2 more green keys. How you doing, Heath? Good to see you. Yes, the click of a button, you change the timeline, which tells you in the bottom right-hand corner we can do it 3 more times. When you run out, you've got to find a computer. So yeah, you can jump further in this one. But yeah, like I say, like someone said earlier, it's a very cool mechanic. Should be additional life over here. Sometimes you will find extra lives hidden throughout the game. How you doing there? Oh, Shemmy, hello, buddy. Good to see you. No problem. If you do caps lock, I see it better. I don't like missing comments, and sometimes I do. But yeah, caps lock. Yeah, that'll help you in a little way. But yeah, if I miss a comment, and yeah, please do post it again. I'll hopefully read it a second time. I don't like missing comments. I hate it. I'm also trying to focus on the game as well. The almighty Chocobar, yes. Yes, it was basically this week. It's been Food Safety Week. Yes, I basically work in a factory. And we've had some courses. We had a bingo on Monday. I had a course on Monday. Also had a course on Tuesday. And on Thursday. And yeah, fair play to the company. They've really made it quite a fun week, actually. But it's been very up and down as well. So, but yeah. It's very rare I win things, but I'm getting quite good at this winning malarkey. But also, there has been some bad things going on, which again, we'll talk about later. How you doing, John? Jimmy, good to see you. The mighty Chocobar. Didn't see your comment there. Been an awesome week. Good for you. I won a Porsche. You've won a Porsche? Where have you won a Porsche? You had to go one better, didn't you? I won this. You won a Porsche. Well, that puts that to shame, doesn't it? How on earth did you win a Porsche? Explain. So every day you win something like that. Right, we've got a key. Hello, Craggle. Hello, Craig. Good to see you. A Porsche Cayenne... I can't pronounce that. Cayenne GTS arrives this weekend. How have you done that? I don't understand. Yeah, I mean... like I say, you put my milk bar to shame now. I can't win cars. I win chocolate bars. Ah! Goodness me, Jamie. I keep forgetting about the jump on this one. Right. I suppose you can use that, replenish it, then go up the ladder. So we've got to try and find... Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Have I made a mistake here? Don't know. Hang on a minute. Have I made a mistake? Have I missed something here? No, I don't think I have. I don't know. I really don't know anymore. Scalextrics. I love Scalextric. Big fan of Scalextrics. Unfortunately, the one we had back in the day stopped working. Yes, it's not very good when the cars don't go round the track. Even with the 5-button press, it stopped. I don't know if it was an issue with electricity. I don't know. But yeah, one minute it was working, and we tried. We kept setting it up and doing a really cool track. The best we can do what we had at the time. But yeah, it just stopped working for some reason. And I think it got thrown away. Like many things got thrown away. There should be another key around here somewhere. Hello, Derek Matthews. Good to see you. Hold on a second. Oh, you meanie what? Right, I won't find a computer now. This is Doc Cosmos. So I'm all over the place on this one. Love it, Jamie. One of the best Xmas presents I received as a child. Oh, Scalextrics. Yes. I think it's the one we had was a figure of 8. I think that's probably what most people started off with. That or maybe an arch. Or oval, should we say. But you did buy more along the way, but eventually, yes, the car stopped working, or the track stopped working, or the electrical supply stopped working. And we did have a train track as well. How did you get over that jump? Oh, look at that. I think that's where we need to go, up there. Yes, I think that's probably where I've gone wrong. Possibly. So yes, ladders you only see in certain timelines, certain states. 2 lives remain. You bought a ticket at 16p a ticket and your number came up. Was it like a bingo, is it? Not a bingo, Jamie, like a raffle, Jamie. A raffle. This is really interesting. Right, so we can't switch back now. We've run out. I think I've missed something. Something along the line I've missed. We must investigate. What have I missed? How you doing, Crowell? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Dad used to bring back random track parts and we just kept building it up and up and up. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely superb. But yeah, a bit like a train track. But yeah, again, it stopped working. 1 minute it was working, it stopped. Unfortunately. Right, I don't think this is where we need to go. I don't think it is. We've got to go back, Jamie. I think back is where we need to go here. He's the reason that you had Wings of... What, a box version? Wow. Never saw one back in the day, but I didn't play it back in the day either. Very rare one to see nowadays. I think Andrew Dubline's got it, but that's no surprise, really. Jamie, go up there. It's safer up there. Much safer up there. Yes, do it like that. Do it like that. Yeah, this one I haven't finished. Oh, a copy! Well, we didn't have that. We didn't have a copy of that one. Hang on. Yeah, maybe. There you go. I knew it was only somewhere. I knew I'd missed something. I was being an absolute nincompoop. Right, there is our ladder. Fantastic. Good. Hello, Era42. How are you? Oh, it's not a new car. Sorry, I'm just trying to multitask here. It's not a new car. Okay. But it's still very excited. Yes, a raffle, Jamie. It never won anything in your life. Oh, really? Has anyone ever won anything on the lottery? But what's the most you've ever won on a scratch card? Right, now we've got to try and die. That's not what I had in mind, Jamie. You're going to die again. No, it's this way. I'm lost. Right, Jamie, you're going to die if you carry on like this. Up. Right, we've got the third key. 76. My goodness me. You need to give me some help here. I mean, help me get those numbers. Winning the lottery is going to solve all my financial problems. What's up there? I don't want to go over there and risk my life again if I don't need to. It's probably this way. How you doing, Air 42? Good to see you. Hello, Gaz. Good to see you. How you doing? You have never bought a lottery ticket or a scratch card? Never? Wowzers. What about betting? Done betting before? Anything like that? I used to, mostly on football scores, but I stopped because I was rubbish at it. I knew I was rubbish, and I stopped because I was rubbish. I didn't want to embarrass myself anymore or get myself into financial difficulties. So I stopped. That was the right way, I think. Maybe. Was it? Quite possibly. I don't think there's a map in this game. I don't think there is. 2p machines. I like those. Very addictive, those, isn't it? Can't go wrong with those. I mean, yeah, coppers aren't the best ones to have in your wallet. But people don't really tend to keep cash on them anymore. Not like they used to. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look, buddy. Let's have a look. Aye! Let's see if I was right or was wrong. I don't like this jump, though. Quiet now, isn't it? Right, up there. But the ladder's there. Not sure. Rosie, it's boiling here as well. Yes, the fan is in place. I put it right over there by the doorway. You don't like gambling? No, I mean, I'm not great at it. Like I say, I've had my moments. But I basically stopped because I knew I was rubbish at it. And I thought, well, I'm not going to do it anymore because I'm just going to lose more money than I'm going to gain it. I had some experience with dog racing. That was basically 2 stag doos, one of them being my own. Of course, I'm not married anymore. I'm a single man now. But yes, I've been to 2 stag doos, one of them being my own, where we did go to the dog track thing. Yes, done that as well. One occasion one, but most of the time it was just trying to get my money back. Yes, I'm using this. It's already fallen on the floor twice, but I've got about 8 of them. But yeah, some of them are not working brilliantly. Some of them do need a bit of repair. Right, is there a ladder here? I hope so, because we can't get back otherwise. Right, there is. Superb. Yeah, horses. Yeah, an occasional time. Yeah, mostly just a one-off thing. But again, never won anything like that. No. How you doing, Gary? Good to see you, buddy. Is it Gary or Gaz? What do you prefer? You want to put a question on, Jamie? Yes, a question. Right, the usual one. What games have you been buying or playing in the last 2 weeks? And also, we'll do that as well.
What would you give this game out of 10?
Can't have enough zip sticks. No, you can't. Well, it's the best joystick known to man and woman. Yeah. Look after the zip sticks. Yeah, we've been playing or buying the last 2 weeks. My last game has arrived today actually. Not on the C64 or the Amiga, it's on the PlayStation 5. 10 out of 10, there we go. Stay single, Jamie, you and Jasper is all you need. There's people at work keep saying to me about that. Jamie, you gonna get yourself a girlfriend? I don't know. I don't know. Right, so now we've got the blue key, so now we've got to head up, I think. I think that's right, I don't know, I'm not sure, maybe. Stalker 2, hello Bubble62, and thank you Bubble62, it's very kind of you, thank you buddy. Changed it. Remember this time.
Ticks 2,536
Unbelievable.
€3 through Super Chat. Long live the C64.
Yes, I love the C64. Thank you, mate. It's very, very kind of you. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you all those that watched my video in the week. And yeah, if you want to answer that as well, what was your favourite? Have you got a favourite fire level? It doesn't have to be on the Amiga or the C64. It could be on anything you like. Has anyone got a favourite? Because this time of year, it's absolutely boiling. We need another green key. I haven't got any though. Right, so we've got to try and get up there. Missed quite a lot of comments though, unfortunately. Hold a second. Right, it's up there. Now we could use the 1982. We could do. There we go. Get more distance with that one. It can be risky at times. Oh, look at that! No, it was up there. Yes. A handsome chap. How could? Well, make me blush, buddy. Make me blush. I don't know, buddy. I'm not sure. Right, try and get up. Right, Jamie, wait for this random triangle to leave. Or not. Oh well. Screen is evil. I bought a Signoid theme for Amiga, waiting for delivery. Also bought a Switch 2 as an early birthday present for yourself. When is your birthday, Mrs. Spud? Rose in here, not sure about Mr. Air 42. About doing work in the garden this weekend now. I did mine last week. It was a jungle out there. That's no joke. It really was a jungle. It was like Jurassic Park. But yeah, I spent about 2 or 3 hours out there. It's alright now. But I did have an inspection, which was supposed to be due this week. She hadn't turned up yet. So even though I still had to do it, but of course, doing it to make sure she was happy with it. But she didn't turn up this week, unfortunately. So she's due sometime next week or the week after. I don't know. Next Friday. Really? Awesome. I've got some news about next Friday, actually. I'll do that in a moment. Right, what do you want to see? It's Prince of Persia, wasn't it? We did some Prince of Persia. 10 out of 10 for you? That's amazing. Right, Prince of Persia. Yeah, this I've never streamed before. I haven't finished this version, but I have finished on the Amiga. The first version I played was MS-DOS on keyboard. You need a girl who love and play Amiga. That would be a rare thing. To get a gaming girlfriend would be quite rare. To get one that likes Amiga, and that'd be an icing on a very nice cake, wouldn't it? But yeah, the last game I bought arrived today. It is actually a physical version of the remaster of Beyond the Good and Evil, which I've never played. Never played the original game. So that arrived today. That's my latest purchase. And of course, the other day I bought myself Impossible Mission, or Mission Impossible 3, sorry. 2 favourite screams, sorry, I get so carried away, don't I? So Stalker 2, I've never played Stalker 1, didn't know about Stalker 1 or 2. Any good? This week I have played Mischief Makers on the N64 and Gunforce on MAME. You made a noise like the screaming baddies in Indiana Jones. You know the scream, it should be recorded and replaced with a bit dangerous wah. I think people have said that over the years, I should do some compilation. Yes, it just... I'm trying to focus on this. Amazing chat, and I'm not focusing on the game, but it just happens from time to time. So, did you like Signoid? Have you played it? Had you played it before? You probably saw it on my channel, didn't you? I have finished it in a way. I have. Head Over Heels. I've not tried it though. I have bought the digital version, but once the physical version goes active, yes, I will buy myself that as well. But I've never never finished the original Head Over Heels. But I have got it on the C64. I have got it on the Spectrum Next, which I still haven't played. There's quite a lot of games on the Spectrum Next I still haven't played. Crazy, I know. Mr. Spud's probably shaking. He's thinking, no, how dare you not play them? My school friends call you Gaz. Anyone else calls me Gary. No problem, buddy. I'll stick with Gaz. Had a friend who gets it to the time, Gaz. It becomes quite clear to me that everyone was. Oh, the casinos. I've never been to a casino before. Got some lag the right way that you turned around when you saw my comment. Oh, really? Yes. It occasionally happens. It's occasionally like that. Nothing worth remembering. Right, okay. 29. 29? Bought Signoid for me. You had that twice. So then the Zelda. I have played... Well, bit of a mixed bag for me, buddy. I've played Zelda 1, but only in a brief snippet. I have played 2, that's when Swedish House was here, just before lockdown happened. And there was one on the DS. I can't remember its name. So not a lot in terms of the Zeldas. But of all the ones I've played so far, 2 is my favourite so far. Which is quite mean at times. But yeah, this is an amazing game. So what is your favourite Prince of Persia version? And of course, it doesn't have to be this one. It could be ones on the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3, PlayStation 5, what the case may be. There's so many, isn't there? Right, now, Jamie, jump is up on this one. So we have the step, of course. And, yeah, this one, of course, it should be an hour. We won't play it for an hour. We'll just do a few levels. This is nice to feature. Just have something different. But it's always nice to have some Prince of Persia on streams. And it can be a bit terrifying at times. But, yeah, you're basically trying to rescue the princess in 60 seconds. 60 minutes. 60 seconds. I have to say that. 60 minutes. Otherwise she dies. But yeah, it's basically the unnamed protagonist. He hasn't technically got a name, but you've got to try and rescue the princess. Breath of the Wild. Again, a few weeks. So what's your favourite Zelda game, Gary? Nice game, Gaz. You played a Link Between Worlds. That's your absolute favourite Zelda game. No idea. Really don't know what about the coming, or even if available for it, to be honest. Just remarking the Indiana Jones screen. Yes. Absolutely. And this one has quite a horrendous scream as well. I don't know about this version, though. Quite a comical scream, actually. But it has some very mean deaths. But some of them can be quite comical at times. Well, we got our only weapon in this game, which, of course, is the sword. I'll put a question on that in a moment. So now we've got to try and head back, because on the right-hand side, there is actually an enemy which you can't confront without the sword. I have tried back in the day. I did try to see if it was actually possible just to run past him or jump over him. You can't. You get one hit, you're dead, basically. And you start off with 3 blocks of health. You can find more along the way. Some of them actually do extend your health, which is basically the potion being double the size of the regular potion. But it's also, the occasional one will actually poison you, or flip the screen upside down. But it has got its fair share of secrets. And this chat is not scrolling for some reason. It looks and plays beautifully. The Amiga version, yeah, I mean, it's my favourite one. I mean, MS-DOS was the first one. My friend Danny had that. And he actually copied that for me. But I didn't get past level 2 because I did find it very difficult on keyboard. It's got to be... Well, I mean, control pad's okay, but I'd rather use a joystick. But in some versions, of course, you do have more buttons and more levels. Like the SNES version, for example. Which I think is 90 seconds. Study it again. 90 minutes, not seconds, Jamie. I forget how many levels it's got, though. But definitely has more than 90 seconds. Breath of Wild, which is quite a thing for a retro gamer. I have played it more than any other modern game. Well, maybe except Civilization 5, which I've never played, and Dwarf Fortress, which I've never played either. They count? Of course they count. Absolutely so. Oh, so good. Always good to see you. I've been single almost 4 years, and after being in a relationship 15 years, you love being single. It's cheaper as well, isn't it? It's cheaper being single, isn't it? Right. I've missed a lot of comments here. I don't think we've ever seen... No, I saw the trailer for Good and Evil 2. It looks really good, doesn't it? But yeah, it never materialised, did it? A shame, really. But I've never played the original version. There's quite a lot of games where I've only played the remasters than the actual originals. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Not really. Or sort of. But yeah, you want to play the original first, finish the original game, then buy, play, finish, remaster. Maybe. But in some of them, they might make it better, they might make it worse. A bit like remakes of films. They can sometimes be worse or better. Right, so now we can fight back. But yes, we've got to try and keep our energy topped up. So you press up to deflect their attacks and fire your swipe. What other games have... Well, look at that, Josh. Hello, Josh. Very naughty of you. Thank you. Even Bubba saying that.
And Gigabyte donated $50 through Super Chat.
Big C64 fan right there. Thank you, Gigabyte Technologies, aka Gigsplains, aka Josh Taunton. You've got loads of names, haven't you? But you are a legend. Thank you, Josh. How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, I've got a question based on that. I'll put it on now before I forget. Well, we've actually got 2, actually. We'll do that one first. So, how many games can you name where your character's only weapon is a sword? We don't start off with a sword, but we do get a sword not very far from the start. So how many games can you name? It doesn't have to be on the C64, it can be anything you like, where your only weapon in the game, in the entire game, is a sword. How you doing, Gigabyte Technologies? Good to see you. Hope the family are alright. Hope you're all well. I've been on gamer streams where the person just shouts at the chat all the time. No, I don't like that. I mean, I don't like watching people cheat on stream. I don't like watching people shout on stream, getting angry. I've seen videos where people smash their keyboards or smash their TVs. That's not for me. That's an automatic, right, I'm going to go away. I'm going to go away and do something else. Jamie, you wally! Restart. Hook! Can't skip this. Can't believe I died there. That's so early, Jamie. Trying to adapt to the different controls here. Yeah, I've not even played Hook on the Amiga. Which of course is a point and click. Like I say, I won't play it for too long. It's quite a quiet version. But yeah, you're answering the question. It's answering the question, Jamie. Yes, the sword. The sword in Hook. Yes. Great film as well. Saw that at the cinema. Saw it with my auntie a long time ago. You feel threatened? First, yes. Well, yes. Technically, yes. You do also have additional weapons like the axe and that swirly-whirly thing, like a, I don't know, ball of spikes. But yeah, the sword is your main weapon. The weapon you want to try and have the majority of the time. Right. Right, try and do better. Quite fast at times. But again, I always like the animations. Like in Flashback and Other Worlds. Yeah, people shouted on streams. No, I'm not a fan of that. No, I'm not. Master of the Universe. Yes, you do have a sword. Yes, you do. Quite an important one. I saw the trailer for that as well. Yes, I'm probably going to see that. But I also quite like the original one. And also, yes, watched lots of He-Man back in the day as well. Well, I was going to get that potion a bit late now, isn't it? There you go. Superb. Any news on the job? Well, yeah, we'll talk about it. Yeah, I got a letter. Got a letter today. Right. I am pleased to invite you to a group interview for the position of my position I'm going for. As part of the group interview process, you will work as a team to complete a group task followed by a group discussion. The details of your group interview are as follows. So my interview, the first one, is next Friday, basically week today, 29th of May 2026, Friday at 2 PM. Basically, I've got two interviews. The first one is a group, which you've got to try and solve a specific task, work as a group to solve the task, come up with a bit of strategy for the task. Then I got the other interview after that, which is basically two people that are going to interview me. One that knows me or has worked with me, and one that doesn't know me or has never worked with me. That's how it's going to work. So there's going to be two interviews. So yeah, I've got 1 week today, and then the second one will be whatever it will be. So that's what's going on the work department. But yes, there are quite a lot of people that have gone for it, and of course, there's no guarantee I'm going to get it. There's no guarantee anyone's going to get it. But of course, it's still not good. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it's done that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't like interviews. I mean, who does? I'm a nervous wreck. But yeah, I haven't really got the confidence. Some people said, Jamie, why are you not confident? You know, you've got the skills to do it. But yeah, I don't know. Probably not the experience. That's what you really want. So basically, Jamie, if you press up, you jump up. Diagonal up forward, you jump at an angle. You don't fall to death. Never mind, we'll carry on. But yeah, you can't fall big distances. Well, Last Ninja 1, 2, 3, you do technically have a sword. It's not your only weapon though. You have smoke bombs and you also have stars. Yeah, it's quite tricky, isn't it? But yeah, He-Man, of course. But in the C64 game, which I do have, you do also have a fireball, which basically comes out of your sword. Thank you, I really appreciate that, thank you. Saberwolf, yes. It's like that, isn't it? Right, hang a minute. Not finished it though. But it's had quite a lot of ports, remasters, remakes, quite a lot over the years. We don't have the option that they are closing the... Oh, right, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I remember you saying. Yeah, there's going to be 38 redundancies, but yeah, they're hopefully going to be... I mean, it doesn't sound good, really, does it? But they're hoping that those 38 are going to be voluntary redundancies. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to go down that path. Yes, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not a huge... I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of AI. There's so much fake stuff going on. I hate that. Won't go into that again, but yeah, it's ridiculous. Some things you see online, you think, how can you possibly post that? Why post that? Like faking people's deaths, saying people are dead and they're not, or dying in hospital but they're not. Or fake trailers, fake, I don't know, fake... Lots of fake stuff. But of course it's got its advantages. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But I've never used AI. Probably have no intention in the near future either. And also, I think it's a bit lazy at times. I mean, some content creators just use AI to create their stuff. I thought I'd just... Right, Jamie, don't die here again. Don't die here again. Up, forward. There you go. Step. Yes. Your move, creep. Yes, I mean, yes. Yes, exactly. But of course, it do has its advantages. But yeah, I've got no intention of using it. Probably won't. Not, like I say, not in the near future. It's annoying how people use it, but it can be good. Yes, it can be a good tool. Yes, it can be. And of course, it makes things easier. Sometimes a bit too easy for my liking. Good luck, Jamie. Go for it. You have a good rep, so I'll give it my best shot. Yes. I mean, if I get it, that'd be a marvellous thing. Be quite a huge increase in monies, which of course be good. But yeah, of course, I've got to work harder. I quite like working on the production side of things, rather than the management side of things. I mean, I have had some experience. I have been like a... Not really like a team leader or a supervisor, but I have had moments when I've stepped into the role, if someone's on holiday, for example, or sick. Then yes, I've stepped in. And there was one job I used to do, basically, they were called charge hands. And the guy that I was replacing or covering when he was off, when I stepped into that role, a few people did say, Jamie, I prefer it when you do it than when he was doing it. So I was like, oh, really? Yeah, so they actually preferred me doing it than the regular doing it. Yeah, I'm quite a sort of a jolly boss, a happy boss. Right, so we've got to try and get over there. So we're going to use the step. Hold the fire button down, Jamie. Press the button and get over to the other side. Right, step forward, jump, grip, pull, and go. Right, second level, a few problems, not going to lie. We're going to move on. So provided you get to the door, any extra potions you picked up, you keep. If you die, you lose them. You've got to find them again. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Right, question number 2. Can you remember, what was the first game you succeeded in rescuing the girl or the princess any system you like? Of course, this game, quite a lot of games, you've got to try and rescue the princess or the girl from the evil... What's his name? His name, the baddie. The Grand Vizier, yes. Save the girl. Yes, can you remember the first game you finished where you rescued the girl? Without cheats, of course. But yeah, Hunchback, it's a very short game, isn't it? I suppose Mario, in a way, can be. But of course, you can warp. Not a huge fan of warping. And of course, Magic Land Dizzy, you're trying to rescue Daisy. Yes, she's always getting into trouble, isn't she? Always, always. Right, this level is difficult, but we can also find another health upgrades. Yes, I do lose the step quite a bit, actually. You have to in certain ways. But yeah, it is a little bit slower than other versions. But it's a good version. Superb. Hunchback. Yeah, I have finished Hunchback. I haven't finished Hunchback 2, but I've hardly ever played Hunchback 2. You may use it to search for things as Google search engines that often don't find things as good as it once did. Most things can be used for good or bad. This applies to so many technologies over the years. Yeah, I mean, some jobs can change because of it. Yes. Rescue Daisy from the Ice Palace. Alright. Right, now it comes to these. Now, are you a stepper-througher? Are you a run-througher? Or are you a jump-througher? What do you tend to do? I'm more of a step-through sort of person. That's what I tend to do. Even though I didn't do it that time, I've always stepped through them. Unless you have to. Some situations, you have to run through it or jump through it, whatever the case may be. So yeah, are you a run-througher, a jump-thrower, or a stepper-thrower? But I'm going to step through it this way, because it's a bit difficult to run from this side. Yes, that's what I tend to do. Just take it nice and steady. Slow and steady. Oh, I don't believe it! Right, one more go. Embarrass himself on this one. I do have it. I haven't finished it though. Maybe is it 4 levels? It's not overly many, is it? Oh my goodness me. Rusty, absolutely rusty. Was that the first one you finished, Gaz? Magic Land Dizzy. The first one I finished was Prince of Persia. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Sorry, I'm all over the place here. Prince of Yorkford was the one I finished first on the amiga. But it wasn't actually that many enemies in that one. Not really, not many. The biggest enemy in that was water. Falling in the water. Hello to Jonathan D. Just not that slow. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit slow on this one. Right, no big deal. We'll have another go. Yes, I finished Super 4, but it took me quite some time. It's one of those sort of games, yes, you technically have passwords, which you earn in the fruit machine stage. But normally, when I fire it up, I don't input codes. I just start from the beginning every single time. Quite a lot of games, that is the case. Jamie, Wally. Does anyone else do that? Does anyone else always start from the beginning? Or are you people, those ones that always use passwords? I mean, there are games I've got so close to finishing and I just haven't gone back to it. And now, been so long since I last went back to it, I'll probably just start from the beginning again. Right, our nose is intact. Okay. We have to play some 2-player games on Amiga Live sometime. That'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, I haven't done that for a while though. That would be good. Yeah, it's very difficult to find time in my spare time to... Oh my gosh. I don't like this bit. Right, wait a minute. Go. I don't like this bit. I never have. It's very easy to mess up. Just hold the fire button down at the end. Don't let go. Don't let go. It's a nasty way to go if you don't let go. Or you do let go. So, Craig, what have you been playing recently? Nasty people out there. Yeah, there are, of course. There are some bad eggs out there, of course. I've missed so many comments here. Thank you, Heath. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Infinity. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Oh, Thundercats. Yes. Well, Thundercats, you do actually have... Yes, you technically have a sword. But you also have the laser gun. You can't have them both at the same time, so you basically switch between the two. But yes, you do... And pirates, yes. You do have a sword. I've never played it, though. Thank you, Rusty James. Appreciate that. Yeah. I'm nervous, but we'll see. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I'm not losing my job, it's just, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. But of course, there are going to be lots of additional changes. They have to make changes because you've got less people and a lot of volume to make up. Because basically, we're not buying enough food. We're not buying enough food. But of course, there's so many factories over the UK, and ours is struggling. But of course, every factory that we've got, they all sell, or make, should we say, different products. So what they're making and selling... providing he's probably doing better than ours, a lot better than ours. Right, the classic skeleton. You can't kill him. You just got to knock him off the platform. Or lure him off the platform. Down he goes. Oh, look, it's a platform. I didn't know that. Oh, it's just different on Amiga. Ah. Oh, Spirit's Legacy. Yeah, good soundtrack, isn't it? There was going to be a sequel, but it didn't get made. Did Spirit's Legacy come out? Was it 1996? I know it's very late for the Amiga. And it's an RPG, isn't it? Strategy. Well, I used to make Paxo. Not anymore. I mean, I'm still trained to do it, but now it's Mr. Kipling. And the occasional Fuel. Fuel K, I think it is. Yeah, I quite like what I'm doing now. I think I prefer my new role to what I was doing originally. There's more to do where I am now. We get on really, really well. Which is always a bonus, isn't it? Yeah, we get on like a house on fire. Yoo-hoo! There he goes. You never see him again. But the SNES version, you do. 96. So yeah, being so late, no surprise really, we never got a sequel. But that was the case with so many. Dragon's Lair. I've only played Dragon's Lair 2. Nicely done. Nice twist on the old name. Love how Superfrog ends. He really annoyed when he kisses her that she turns into a frog. Yes, it's basically opposite. Rather than turn into a prince or princess, turn into a frog. Yes. Right, what do we see next on the list? Empty. Boom, Old Tower, Golf Dash, Impossible Mission 3, Egg Feud, Gravity Duck C64, Traps and Gemstones, or the Ooze, or Creatures, or Denaris, or CJ's Invented. That's a lot to get through, Jamie. That is a lot. A lot to get through. But I think the first one I finished, which featured rescuing a girl, was... might have been Trojan Warrior. It's a very short game. It's also one of my favourites on the C64, but you definitely have to rescue a female, a sorceress. You do. Right. I think there's another potion on this one. We'll do one more, move on. Yes, Mr. Kipling. We also do pancake mix. We also do, well, we do anything from sponge mix. We do van cake. We do, hold on a minute. We do brownie. We do scone or not. Yeah, scone. I think we do scone or scone. Mix. It's all mixed. Basically, just add water to it. Right. But yeah, there's quite a lot of lines. Quite a lot of lines. And of course, other lines make other different things. But yes, I've only really experienced the Paxo side of things and the Mr. Kiplings. They make silly good cakes. I've got to get up there. This is what happens when you haven't played it for a while. You're very rusty, Jamie. Very rusty on this one. So we're going to go up there and do it again, but do it better. Darkmere, yes, that's core design, isn't it? Love the art style. I quite like isometrics. I love the art style on that one. Barbarians, yes you do. Yes you do. And cut their heads off. That was the first ever game I played. We had decapitated body parts. That was before I played Moonstone. Yeah, that was a game I saw at a very young age. And I loved it. But I played the C4 version first. Then the Amiga. But over the years, I've slowly got around to playing more versions. I have played it on the Spectrum, and I have played it also on... have I played it? Yeah, the Atari. Played it on the Atari as well. Dragonstone, yes, you also do have a sword. Yes, you do. Indeed you do. How you doing, Jonathan McD? Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? Right, so what was requested next on that list? Quite a big list. But yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Ox. Back in the day, I didn't play many as 2-player. On the C4, even less. I can't even recall what the last C4 game I played as 2-player. It's a very, 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 very long time. We got our second joystick well into the 90s. Of course, we got the C4 in 1987, so we didn't have 2 joysticks in the early stages of the C4 life. Or my life in the C4, should we say. Not been playing much recently. Had a go with Wreck-It Ralph on the C4. It's pretty good. Yes, it is very good. Gonna wreck it! I can fix it. What you need is a magic hammer. No, back in the day, never. No, never. We didn't have 2 mice. Didn't. Unfortunately, I'm playing better now than what I did at the start. Never mind. You win some, you lose some. Of course, some versions, they also took the blood away, didn't they? I mean, getting chopped in half is quite an extreme death. And of course, you've already seen it, but some versions didn't feature the blood. Quite a lot of blood in some versions. So Mr. Cuban doesn't make his own cake, gutted, he lied. Well, there is actually another branch up north which does make the proper cakes. We just do the mixing side of things. Yes, some places do make the actual cakes. We just make the mix. The easy option. Well, no, I think probably the easiest option is buy it as a cake, buy it ready made, rather than making it yourself. Right, that opens the door. Yeah, Dragonstone I've got on the C32. It's probably quite a long game, I imagine so. Right, so of course we'll jump through the mirror. That releases the Dark Prince. But, yes, he drains your energy, but he does work for you in a way. We won't get that far today, but it'd be nice to finish this version one day. Morder's Cakes, live stream coming soon. Yes. Rated U. Available for all. Suitable for all. Yes. Children and adults. We're not even allowed to take phones in the factory. Only managers can do that. And engineers can do that. And quality can do that. But normal people, no. Well, if I get this new role, I might be able to take my phone in with me. Maybe. Right, one go. 38 minutes remain. The blood of the Prince of Persia made this game feel so serious and adult. Extremely good at Beast 2. The Beastmaster, yes. But unfortunately, Shadow Beast 2 did not feature on the C64 or Beast 3. I think Beast 3 was probably Amiga, might have been DOS. I don't think so. It was probably Amiga only. And of course, Shadow Beast 1 did feature on the C64, and you don't have 12 lives, you have 25. But your punch was even shorter. Probably why you had 25 lives instead of 12. Extremely good. I used to play Kickstart 2. I think I've got that. Yes, I've got Kickstart 2 as physical, yes. He does play R-Type extremely well and make cakes. The R-Type cakes. Yes, the best cake ever. Right, this is where he steals that potion. I've tried over the years, so many times I've tried to see if you can actually get there before he does. I don't think you can. He always beats you to it. Because this version is quite slow, yes, I'm going to keep using the run. I'd rather use the step. You hate this level. He runs off, he steals it from you, runs away, and he feels, yeah, how cool am I? I've nicked your potion. You meanie! But we've got 6 so far. But yeah, it's quite tactical in its way, some of these ones. Yeah, this one is probably one of the earlier tactical ones. It's very easy to mess up at times. But yeah, if you mistime a jump, you fall too far, you might survive, but you sometimes probably go around again. Go around a complete loop. Just don't trap yourself in. Some are automatic doors, some stay open, some have to be forced open. That limits its appeal somewhat to should have been attempted. Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, you never know. You never know what future may hold. You can actually, if you wanted to, get the dead body, lay on the button, keep the door open.
What would you give this game out of 10?
Yeah, barbarians have a sword. Yeah, quite a lot of barbarian games have swords. There was also a Psygnosis barbarian game. I don't know if you have a weapon in that one. You might well do. Not at the start. But it's a totally different game. It's a totally different one, that one. 9. Good scores, good scores. 8, good scores. Has anyone played this version before? I think this was also quite late. It's like the arcade version of the Ghouls and Ghosts and Commander Arcade. It's very late for the C4. 8 or 9, all versions you guess. 6.6667. That's Mr. Spuds. He took his head off. There you go, first time. Superb. Right, what we see next on the list, people? So you may have made my pot noodle that is in your cupboard. Not pot noodles, no. Probably quite loud, isn't it? No, Boom. Is that your next one? Yeah, that's some Boom. 10 out of 10 for you. No, we don't. Our factory doesn't make pot noodles. We do super noodles, and we do cup of soups. You might have had one of those, which might have been made by me. I doubt it, maybe, because I don't really tend to work on those lines. Is this the really short one? Is this the short one? Right, we're just Boom next. Yes, we're going for shoot 'em ups. Or you could be saying Boom because I finished the stage. Jamie, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. I can see that coming a mile off. Wes, what is your favourite flavour? Pot noodle. I've always liked the chicken mushroom, and I also like sticky rib. Sticky rib is nice, but there's so many flavours I haven't tried. Even some of the regular ones, the most common ones, like beef and tomato. I've never tried it. Or the curry. I've never tried it. Never tried it. Yeah, this guy. Strong guy, this one. So yeah, very short stage. No! Don't put your sword away! Oh. No scream! There's no scream on this one. Boom the game, okay. Yes, press down, Jamie puts his sword away. I'm going to move on. Right, boom! Yes. Doner kebab. Never tried it. Never tried it. Even when it comes to cup of soup, I mean, I'd like tomato. I think that's probably my favourite, but I like tomato soup as well. Right, we'll go for Boom. Yes. We'll have some shoot 'em ups in there. Right, be right back. Be right back. Oh. As you might have seen one of my recent pickup videos, yes, I did buy myself a physical version. One of the problems with buying physical versions is, of course, you have to wait longer. But it was worth the wait. I haven't finished it, though. I haven't finished it, but quite a lot of levels. I mean, the levels are very short, which is why there's quite a lot of bosses also. Right, I'm going to open some Lucasade. Why not? Put that on the... Put that over there, because I don't know where to put it. Do you know what? We were talking about Red Dwarf on Discord. And no surprise, really, I was watching Red Dwarf the other day. I can't help it. We keep talking about it. I thought, well, now I want to watch it. So I've been watching quite a lot of Red Dwarf 2. I didn't realise I had that. Well, I knew I had it, but it was still sealed. I hadn't actually technically watched it on DVD. So I watched the entire series the other day after we were talking about it. But yeah, I still think, yeah, it's good. But I like 3 and beyond. In fact, 3, 4, 5 and 6 for me are the ultimates. So yes, I was watching that one while doing pre-intros, outros, that sort of thing. But yeah, I didn't see much of 1 and 2 back in the day. I saw the occasional one, but basically it started with number 3 for me. The first one I saw was Marooned. That's how it all began. This is a shoot 'em up. This is Boom. This is Boom, yes. Very much inspired by R-Type. Very much like Daenerys, Catechus. A bit like I.O. as well. A bit like Phobia. Very similar in art style. You like them all, but you really like 7. Oh, really? Which most didn't like. Well, of course, Rimmer, he was only in, what, 2 episodes? And he departed. But of course, he came back. Love a pop noodle, yes, of course, Pelissa hated it, didn't he? But in Angels and Demons, he found one that he liked. Only because they made 2 extra strawberries, one good, one bad. One was Suckling Divine, the other was Fish Bait. Lots of stodge. Yeah, I knew there was a don't like a bad one, but I've never tried it. Beef and tomato, is that your favourite? No, this one I had a while. This is my Shadow of the Beast one. You might have seen it in my recent vlog, or my latest vlog. I basically bought it when I did that case, my 1200 case video. Bought it, it first featured on that video. So I've had it a while. I've got a shirt for the first game and the second game, but none for the third. I don't think there wasn't one for the third. In fact, the third game, there was a badge, which I used to have, but it broke. So yeah, no Shadow of the Beast 3 shirts. Right, yeah, put the keyboard to this side to make it easier for me. It might give me more work, I'm not sure. Right. Nine, I've played this great game, yeah? 10 out of 10 for you as well? You like chicken super noodles, not keen on any other flavour? What was the shirt with the oh, your one? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'll find it in a minute. No, I'll do it now. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I can't find it. The Beastmaster, the Savior, Defender of the Egg-shaped bosses, and Lemmings. Something to do with Lemmings art. I can't remember, buddy, but I can't find the shirt. I can't find it. It's bugging my brain now. Yeah. Defender of the Egg-shaped bosses, the Beastmaster, and something about Lemmings. But it's amazing. I love it. Yeah, I got it on a t-shirt. Hello, Mr. Raw, good to see you. Hello, Happy Gilmore. Hello, Craig, good to see you. The animations for the C64 is pretty good on it. And of course, I can't remember if it was a C64 or an Amiga, but one did feature in Red Dwarf. Yeah, I can't find it. I don't want to make. Can't find it. But I just found my other Shadow of the Beast 2 shirt. But I thought let's leave it as this. Anyway, Mr. Raw, good to see you. How you doing? Yes, I hadn't done a C64 stream all year. This is the first one of 2026. It's great, isn't it? So yeah. In fact, last year I did 3, which is why I've got quite a lot on the list. I mean, there's not much on the post, but on my pad there's quite a lot. But yeah, this one I haven't finished. It's got about 12 levels, something like that. But very inspired by R-Type. You can get an item like the Force, but it's limited, which I've got it. But whatever you pick up will substitute it to something else. But unfortunately, the weapons do appear in the same order every single time. You can take it throughout the entire game if you wanted to. But the larger ones work for you in terms of, you know, changing your craft, the way it looks, and, you know, change it physically. Small ones can be anything from rate of fire to a shield or energy or just a big boom. But the shields are quite rare. In fact, what they've done is they actually incorporated it into the packs of the enemies. So you kill the enemies, and if you destroy the entire pack, there might actually be a shield in there somewhere. Quite sneaky, but not a bad idea. So how's your 2 weeks been, Mr. Raw? But yeah, the levels are quite short. Now you also do have a beam, like you do in R-Type. And that's where the big boom comes into place. So you've got to try and shoot a very, very small point. In this case, the spider's eyeball. And there's the big boom right there. Good to see you, Mr. Raw. Hope you're well. So nice you give the 64 some love. Good to see you, Mr. Raw. Hope you're well, Mr. Raw. Hello to Lent. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good start to the weekend. Hope you're well, Lent. Good to see you. What's the storylines bit about? Is Mr. Rusty James does have a channel as well. He goes on some holidays and he does videos of that. So that's what he means by short films. Which is a good idea. It's nice because, you know, you've got the memories of it. And of course, doing a video is a good idea. So I think it's a really cool thing. I would like to have some holidays on my channel, but it's very rare I have holidays. So my holiday is probably a day out or something like that. But even that is quite rare these days. But yeah, and he's got an amazing camera, a lot better than mine. It's like a 4K thing. Mine's not, poo. But it'll do. Right, so basically each theme is broken down into 2 stages. So 2 stages per theme. So, Mr. Rusty James, have you got any other holidays booked? Anything else on the cards? So your beam is located at the top right corner. So when it's full, well, you can use it any time, but yeah, you want to try and use it at full beam. But yeah, the boss battles where you probably want to use it the majority of the time. So how's your 2 weeks been, Mr. Raw? How's the family? Everyone well? How old are your daughters now? Oh, poo! Oh, it's my own thing. Right, that basically substitutes it. So it cancels out the drone, or whatever it's called. It's not technically called a force in this one. Right, so you substitute the laser for what we had just originally. Right, boss. I mean, this laser is quite powerful. In this case, shoot another big bug. This time, again, it's the eyeball. What is it about eyeballs? Now, also, you do have a health bar, which is quite a long health bar. And depending on which difficulty you're doing it on, if you're doing it on insane, it's basically a 1 hit. So basically, there's no point even having a health bar. I mean, I haven't finished it yet. I mean, the extreme of insane is not going to happen anytime soon. So this is where you want to try and use the beam. 20, my goodness me, 20 now. There's so many of these bosses. The area you got to shoot is very, very small. This one's probably not too bad, but it is moving around, of course. So this is the Boom Special Edition. Basically, it never got released back in the day. They couldn't find a publisher. So basically, Polyplay and Protovision, of course, helped with that. So yeah, it was very, very late, but it's superb. You only really need great writing and acting. What's that? My week's been like a roller coaster, but I'm in a good mood. Good. So I'm very pleased about that. I was about to ask you the same thing. Oh, really? What was that? Oh, how's the family? Jasper's well. He's well. I saw Mum and Stepdad's. Well, actually, they're on a little mini holiday at the moment in time, so I've been looking after their cat this week as well. Not here. I've been going into their house. I don't know when it's going to be. I'm not sure, buddy. I haven't done one yet. Haven't started one yet. There's not really a lot going on at the moment in time. But you never know what the future may hold. But yes. Vlogs do well, but it's very, very difficult. Like I said many, many times, I haven't really got anything product-wise going on. But yeah, Mum's well. Brian's well. Jasper's well. I'm okay. I'm doing alright. But yeah, work is still very up and down. But I've got an interview next Friday, week today. I've got an interview, and there's another one after that. So there's no guarantee I'm going to get it. If I don't get it, I'll just remain what I was doing. But if I get it, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a change for me. But one of those changes is going to be more money. But yeah, I quite like what I'm doing now. I quite like being on the production side of things. So going higher, I mean, yeah, it's got its advantages, but I don't know. I don't know if more just bosses is my thing. I don't know. We'll see. But of course, there's a lot of people going for it. But basically, it's a group. What is it? It's a it's a group discussion. Details of a group discussion as follows. Basically, yeah, it's a group interview. So you've got a problem. You've got to try and solve the problem as a group. Work together as a group. So basically, it's got to have good communication skills. And then after that, there'll be a pop-up interview, which will be done with 2 people. Apparently, one person that knows me or has worked with me, and then someone that has either not worked with me before or doesn't know me. They're probably more likely to know me but not work with me, if that makes sense. I pretty much know everyone there, but I haven't worked with everybody. But, yeah. So yeah, there's that going on. But of course, yes, there's still going to be voluntary redundancies. But yeah, of course, I'm not going to be getting made redundant anytime soon. The company's not shutting down, but it's still bad, isn't it? It's still not great. An egg-shaped bot. I like what you've done there. An egg-shaped boss. Why did I not think of that? Maybe we should have a name tag in the shape of an egg. How about that? We do have this tannoy system at work as well. So like, Jamie Morgan, the egg-shaped boss, please report to reception or whatever like that. Yeah, imagine that. The egg-shaped boss. How you doing, Heavy Gilmore? What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Right, another boss. I mean, their projectiles don't change overly much, but this one, you've got to shoot your eyeball once again, which is really, really small. So, again, it's you want to use the beams, really. But when you hear that noise, it's like a ding noise. That means you're hitting your mark. It doesn't always flash. Sometimes quite difficult to tell if you actually are hitting it. I mean, yes, your craft is quite large. Mr. Blobby! I'm not a fan of Mr. Blobby. Never have been. He ruined Noel's house party. He ruined Saturday nights. The new job position could be exciting. You never know. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of change, but, you know, it could be a good thing. I do like the job. I do like the job. It's always a bonus when you like your job. I get on so well with pretty much everyone there. Me and the boss have had a few moments. In fact, we had one last week. We had a bit of a falling out. We wasn't talking for a couple of days. But, yeah, right now. But, yeah, he's quite stressed because he's got his problems as well. He's actually going. He's actually one of the ones that's going. But he wants to go. But he's been there like 40 years plus. But, yeah, it's been a bit of a weird week this week. But, in a way, quite good as well. Mr. Bobby is coming to that group discussion to cause chaos. Well, just being there, so that's enough chaos. I mean, he's not going to say very much apart from blobby, 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 blobby. It doesn't say anything else. It's just noise, isn't it? So destructive. So it just causes chaos. Just breaks everything. If he came in here and broke all my shelves, I don't know. What would I do? Kill him, I suppose. I have got quite a lot of stuff actually, but a lot of it is very expensive. Don't break anything of my... Oh my gosh. Don't wreck my games. I'm gonna die. You can also get shield, or energy should we say. Hop on the bike, and you have several money short... I have got a bike. I don't use it very much though. I should use it more. I need to use it more. Be more active, get more fit. Oh my gosh. Jamie! I don't know where to go. Running the place. I don't know about that. Right, hang on. Some of these patterns, what do you want to tell, really? What do you want to predict? And some of the backgrounds, what you want to predict as well, if it's a safe one. Right. Not a lot of areas to move. So sometimes some of the weapons you have to pick up, they're basically there because you have to have it for an absolute point. If that makes sense. It's there for a reason, because you need it. Because in this case, something right from behind you. Yeah, not playing very well on this one. Right, what have we got now? Right, so this one, basically, it's just whatever it makes contact with, it'll kill it. Again, some sort of drone, like a bit device. We'll pick up any of the other large icons, we'll substitute it to whatever it is you're picking up. Which is always going to be in the same order, unfortunately. It's getting sorted tomorrow. I'll talk about it in a moment. Yeah, it's getting fixed tomorrow. Right, this is quite a time-consuming one. Yeah, it's getting fixed tomorrow morning. I've got to go to Canterbury tomorrow morning to get it fixed. I've got to be there at 8:30. I've already paid for it. Right, the area we've got to shoot is that. There. It's still a mystery. I don't even know how it broke, what hit it. It's an absolute mystery. There's been 3 things that have happened to me regarding car damage, and all 3 of them were not done by me. And this one's just a mystery once again. Hello, Trevor. Hello, everybody. We're playing your game later. I hope it does really well. I've only had one go prior today just to make sure it works. But yeah, I bought myself a physical version. I can't wait to receive the physical version. But all the best with the game. Also put a link in the description below. How you doing, Trevor? Good to see you. This is Boom! Boom Special Edition. Yeah, again, you've got to shoot a very specific point. Sometimes it flashes, sometimes it doesn't. In this case, it's not really. Alright, so... yeah, this is probably one of the slowest paced bosses on this one. But yeah, it wouldn't be nice if it had an energy bar of some kind. It doesn't. In fact, the first time I got here, I thought it bugged out. I thought, well, this thing's not dying. Must be something I'm doing wrong. I mean, the patterns don't change much, really. Just gonna shoot in a minute. I know it is. So just use those beams, really. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to do that. Blow up. Blow up. Ouch! Ouch! I'm actually might. Oh, let's see. It's very time consuming, this one. So an energy bar would have been nice. I mean, I've got one, but he hasn't. He's gonna crush me! Oh, look at that. What happened to my car? I'll put a picture on in a minute. It's basically... hang on a minute. I'll show you in a minute. Hold on a second. But my windscreen's got... well, not smashed. That's a bit too extreme. It needs replacing. Something hit it yesterday. I don't even know what it was. It was sitting outside and something's hit it. And it's cracked the windscreen. It's gone all the way down. It needs to be replaced. So, an absolute mystery. I don't even know what it was. I can't see anything obvious. There's no nearby stones. I don't know what it is. But something smashed it. So yeah, this is going to be the first ever windscreen I've had to get replaced. And it's going to have to be done tomorrow. I can't get it done in this town, unfortunately. If I did, it would have to be a week later. Week today, actually. So that's why I'm having to go somewhere else. Yeah, it's a bit of an early start for me. In a way, I'm getting out. Not for the right reasons. Very time consuming, this one. Yeah, I'll put a picture on in a minute also. I don't know what it is. Actually, I think we're safe here. Here we are. Oh, no, we're not. We're not safe. Yes, of course I'm covered. Yes, of course I'm covered for it. Yes. Yes, I'm with Hastings Direct. What do you think this boss? I'll show you. It's a very, very time-consuming one. This one. I don't mind. I wasn't even angry. I want to know what did it. What caused it. My next door neighbour's got one of those video doorbells, and I asked him, you know, has it picked it up? And it hasn't, because he basically reduced the sensitivity on his camera. Because basically kept picking, everything getting picked up. Birds flying by, Jasper walking by. Yeah, where is it? Trying to find the picture. Yeah, there. Yes, it's gone all the way down the bottom. So yeah, it's a bit of a mystery how it's happened. I have no idea, but it's that happened yesterday. Got home from work. Once again, I fell asleep on the sofa. Woke up, went to go feed my mum's cat. Got in the car. I didn't notice at first. I sat in the car, looked up. I thought, oh, how'd that happen? That's literally all I said. I didn't get angry. I thought, well, how has that happened? That's a mystery. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have the entire windscreen replaced. So yeah, a bit of a mystery. What it was that's hit me, I don't know. It wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. It should be able to claim on insurance. What happened to this past 2 weeks, I've had a near miss with a deer and pulled a bird out of the front of your car. Unbelievable. I was going to put a question about that. Yeah, has anyone ever experienced damages to like a motorbike or a bike or a car or a van or a truck that wasn't you? Has anyone had any breakages, damages that wasn't you? Which, like, basically sitting outside your house, which is what happened to me. I've had 2 broken windscreen, 2 broken wing mirrors. One got hit by a football when I was in Ipswich. Some little boys were playing football, hit my wing mirror and it come off. And there was also another time out here, there was a fight. And literally the pubs just opened up again. Which is weird, there's no pubs around here. But there was 2 people fighting outside my house. I didn't see it, but apparently one of the neighbours did see it, and it was happening near my car. And they were pushing each other, punching each other up against my car, and once again my wing mirror come off. Not the same one, it wasn't the same car, but a wing mirror come off again. So again, it wasn't done by me. Why here? Don't do it here. Do it on your own property. Fight somewhere else, not here. So it was just bad timing. Just bad luck, I suppose. And being a Hyundai, it's not easy to get parts for a Hyundai. I've tried. Euro Car Parts, I used to work for them. They don't provide wing mirrors for a Hyundai, or my Hyundai, they don't. Which I can't believe. I also went to, is it JR Parts? £280 they're going to charge me. I thought, I can't do that. I went on eBay in the end, got one on eBay and fitted it myself. But yeah, that's just crazy money. It's not painted, it's black. So the car is red, but one of them is red, one is black. Right, so we're going to move on now. So yeah, this I would say is my favourite weapon, but you don't get it any earlier than this point. Pardon me. But yeah, on the subject of bikes, my first bike that I bought with my own money, basically my first job, my first wage slip I bought myself a mountain bike. And I was using that for about 2 or 3 months or so, and I locked it outside the train station, used a D-lock, went to town, came back, the bike was gone. Someone broke my D-lock and nicked my bike, so my first bike got pinched. So that was the cue to start learning how to drive. Hello to Colin, good to see you. So yeah, I was a bit upset about that one. My first bike I bought with my own money got stolen. And there was cameras nearby as well. And I informed the police, and I never got any response. So that didn't go according to plan. Hello Colin, good to see you. This is Boom. Good to see you. How are you doing? I think on the last stream, buddy, I didn't catch your original comment. I didn't say hello to you, so I'm going to say hello twice to you this time. Good to see you. Yes, I do like this lightning. So yes, if you could technically keep this for the remainder of the game. I mean, it's very hard to not hit this enemy here. But again, the area you've got to shoot is very, very small. It's the mouth. But with this, you can't really miss. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? There's not many electrical weapons like that. I mean, one of the R-Type craft of R-Type Delta has a beam, which is basically an electrical bolt. Or thunderbolt. But yeah, you don't tend to get ones quite like that. Someone reversed into you and claimed it was both our fault. Oh really? I've never had anything like that happen to me. Maybe a bird dropped something. But do you know what? I even got desperate. I thought, let's just Google it. Let's ask the internet. Can bird poo wreck your car's windscreen? Apparently it can, but it's very, 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 very rare. If they've got grit in their poop, then it's a chance, a very slim chance, it probably could make a little bit of damage. Not the extreme of that. But yeah, if they've eaten something they shouldn't eat and it made their poo hard, but yeah, that might do it. I mean, I was parked under a tree as well. Could be a squirrel. I don't know, I might have picked something up and dropped it. I don't know. There's so many unanswered questions. The biggest unanswered question in the game of Blood Money is where's the money? The question is here, what broke my windscreen? I don't know. Oh, it was you! I know it was somebody! Yes, somebody I've missed. Yes, I've done it quite a few times. Hello, Mark Gordon. Yes, I hate it when I miss people's comments, especially when they're the first one or their goodbye. That's also happened a few times. I hate missing that first and last. Of course, I don't want to miss any of them. But when people say hello to me or bye to me and I miss it, I feel really bad about that. Hello, Mark Gordon. Sorry, buddy. How long have you been here? It does look like a bullet, doesn't it? It does. It does. It's a mystery. It's basically, it's like a perfect oval. It's a white oval. And I even scooped it out of my finger. It's like powder. It didn't even cut me. What is it? It's a mystery. It hasn't quite gone all the way through, but it's almost there. Sunglasses actually ended up on my seat. So, it's very nearly gone all the way through. Like I say, I wasn't angry. I was just surprised. It was payday today anyway. The egg-shaped hole! Yes, it does look like an egg-shaped hole. Unbelievable. The egg-shaped boss has got an egg-shaped hole with his windscreen. Yes. All these egg-shaped bosses. In fact, we'll be seeing some more eggs later. We'll be playing some Egg Feud later, which is very much like Chucky Egg, which of course is going to feature quite a few eggs. Also, Gravity Duck has also got quite a lot of eggs as well. We'll play that as well. Right, another boss. Yeah, like I say, I'm trying to keep this weapon going. It is my favourite. But yeah, we've got to shoot on this one. Again, it's very small. This time it's mouth. Again, it's a mouth. Normally it's eyeballs. But also, this weapon is obstructing a lot of his bullets. I can't be seeing very well. Feed me Seymour! Excellent, yes. Exceedingly good cakes. I love the big boom. Judging by its name. Well, there has been one child that he's clearly got himself a new bike. He's been cycling up and down all week. He's been doing some wheelies as well, showing off. Well, he looks harmless, but it could be him. I doubt it, but you never know. He could be a mean child. He could be one of those evil mean ones. Might be good on the outside, but on the inside he's mean. I don't know. I've got no answer to that. Right, so after this, so should we go for something new? Let's go for... we'll go for... might go for Egg Feud next. Praise sound effects in this game. Yeah, you do get the occasional bit of buggy bit. Hello. Man Cave Hobbies, hello again. Hello again. I saw that one. How you doing, Colin? Good to see you, man. Moments ago. I was walking out. King Arthur, hello. I didn't see you there. Hello, Tom. I was out walking and some squirrels clucked stones on the tree. Maybe that happened to you. It looked like a load of bird poop on the screen as well. Yes, I swear they do it on purpose. When you've washed your car, the birds know. They look on it and thinking, clean car. I got an idea. You got an idea? I know what you're thinking. What are you thinking? Let's poo on it. Yes, let's poo on it. I've got one brewing up here. Let's chuck it all on his car. He spent all his money, all his effort on his car, make it nice and shiny. Let's change that. I swear they do it on purpose. They just poop like there's no tomorrow. Ready, set, and poop. And one time there was so much on it. It was like a machine gun. All over it. It was absolutely covered. Like, thanks. They're doing it on purpose. They're smiling when they do it. They know what they're trying to do. One time, it was a couple of years ago, my car went in for its MOT. It failed the MOT due to bird poo on the windscreen. They rung me up to say it's failed. It always does fail. Every MOT always fails. What's it failed on this time? And they said there was too much bird poo on your windscreen which obstructs your view. I thought, really? Just clean it! Just wipe it off! They did, but it had to be redone, didn't it? There was also other problems as well, but yeah, the main issue was the bird poo on the windscreen. Can't believe it. I just picked up the slow down icon as well. We're really slow now. You never heard that? I mean, yes, I get it. Yes, it obstructs your view, but it's not that extreme. You know, just wipe it off. Right. It's not just your sets, it's the game doing that bouncing. But yeah, MOTs, they always fail. My next one is due in August. My car doesn't sound great. It's got this knocking sound every time I go over a bump. And the other day, on the way to work, this truck pulled out in front of me, and I slammed the brakes. Something was grinding on the floor. I don't know what it was, but it didn't sound good. He just pulled right out in front of me. I've never seen this boss before. And yeah, I don't know what it was. It might have been exhaust rubbing on the ground. So yeah, the extreme force of it has probably done some more damage. I've never seen this one before. I assume it's the mouth. What else could it possibly be? Open or closed, it seems. The egg gnolls, nasty people. Who's that? Carsten, you're a legend. Thank you, buddy.
At Carsten Poll Videos donated €8 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Thank you, buddy. You're very kind.
Forever.
Carsten, do you have a C64, an original C64? If you do, how many do you have? Can you remember the first C64 game you played? How did it all start with you? Oh yeah, we're so slow! There is actually an icon that slows you down. Some shoot 'em ups do have that. Some by choice, and some of them, well, you might pick it up and not realise it. Quite a slow-paced boss once again. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll do some Egg Feud next, buddy. That'd be. Hopefully you'll like it. Hopefully you'll like it. In fact, quite a lot of the games actually have got a bit of a. They're quite similar in their ways. A bit of a theme to it. Some based on gravity. No, not this one. No, you silly Billy. No, not this one. That'd be a very unusual looking chicken if that is the case. I'm gonna die, aren't I? So much obstruction in your way. Some foreground is able to tell if it's actually safe to fly over. Dizzy is the coolest egg, yes. And Denzel, yes. Oh, look at that. Right, we're going to move on. I noticed silver cars are always more oh no, it's a colour thing, is it? Right, we're going to move on. Yeah, I swear, I think they do it on purpose. I really do. They do it on purpose. We can't have a clean car around here. Let's change that. Yes, I agree with it. Let's poo on it right now. Right, Egg Feud. Ignore the nasty people. Yes, ignore them. Yes. It could be kids. I doubt it. There's not many children around here. In fact, you don't really sort of tend to see many children out these days. The old days, the 90s, the 80s, you know, for Christmas, for example, they always get new bikes and skateboards and rollerblades, roller skates, whatever the case may be. They're always out there. Not here. I didn't live here back then, but when you, I mean, I go to see my mum and stepdad on Christmas Day, and when I leave here on Christmas Day, it's very rare I see children outside. They have tablets. This is their presence now. It's phones. Phones, tablets, laptops, PCs, that sort of thing. They don't really sort of go out anymore, do they? We use their new things. Don't we sort of see many children these days kick a ball around. Back in the day, we always did. We always did. Loads, to be precise, actually. Right, this one is Egg Feud. Right, Jamie, you got to tick them off your list. Yes. Avoid the foxes and return all eggs to safety. Right, so that one. That one. Boom. Doesn't boom as well. Right. Windows open again. Warm night. Yes, it's boiling in here. It's changed so quickly, but I have got a streaming light staring directly to the face, which doesn't help. But yeah, I've got the fan over there. Put it way over there so the microphone doesn't pick it up, which it might well be. Pardon me. Right. Right. We do have a time limit on this one, so little bit like chucking egg, a little bit. So you've got to try and find all of the eggs with the limited amount of time. They do have quite a lot of traps. And we played a few more other games later which have quite a lot of traps as well. In this case, 25-ton weights. So you don't have to pick them up in a certain order, but a lot of these eggs in later levels will actually activate certain traps. But like the game we played first, this one doesn't have many levels either. It's a very short game also. So your bonus, which is assumed your time limit, when it reaches 0, you probably die. I don't know if you earn additional lives, I'm not sure. But you can't kill enemies. But of course you do use ladders. So charming. Yes, we were. We was always got home from school. My friend Daniel was to pick up the phone, ring me, say, Jamie, after 5 minutes of being at home, he rung me up, should we go and play some football? Yes. It was always yes. It's very rare we didn't. There was occasional time I say, and I don't feel like it today. Got some homework to do, which, yeah, was quite a lot back then, wasn't it? But yeah, we used to go out for 2, 3, maybe 4 hours. My mum and stepdad was always out working. They got home around about sort of 6, half 5, 6 o'clock, something like that. So if we're going to be later than that, we leave a note on the desk. It was quite what's the word? We're quite a communicative family. So if I'm going out, I'll leave a note on the table to say where I am, what time I'm going to be back, and what I'm doing, for example. But yeah, we love playing our football. I mean, there's only like 4, maybe 5 of us at a time, so I was normally the goalkeeper. I had no fear back then. No one really did back then, did they? Just dive on the floor, no big deal. Oh, Jamie! Start again. Start again. Second level, Jamie. But yeah, this one I think hasn't been out overly long. C64 games back in the day were bad, but the new wave of homebrew games are incredible, actually. Well, a bit of positivity there from Mr. Spuds. I'll do it again. So yeah, you do have these traps. Like I say, they'll activate once you pick up certain eggs. So it'll be flat as a pancake. Yes! Where did this come from? I have no idea. It just appeared one day. Thank you, you're very kind. Very naughty. I have also got the R-Type shirt there. I couldn't find my shirt that we were talking about earlier, which was the one that Sean P suggested. I put it on a shirt. I can't find it. It's got to that point now. I can't find my shirts. I mean, I haven't got many places to put my clothes anyway. I can't find the shirt. And the other day, I couldn't find my R-Type shirt either. I found it now. I found it trying to find the one I couldn't find today. Your inbuilt profanity filter is exceptional. One day I will catch you out. Haha! It's a clean channel. Yes, it is. You see what I did there, didn't you? And I saw what you did there also. Yes. Clean channel, my friend. Clean channel. Pooh is probably the worst you're going to get out of me. I'm the same at work as well. I am the same. When I started this new role, the guy I'm working with, he's from India. He's a really nice guy. He's called Jijo. And he said to me, he said, I've never heard you swear. I said, no, you haven't heard me swear. You won't hear me swear. I said, again, I'm going to say that. I said the same thing. I said, Pooh is probably the worst you're going to get out of me. And sometimes I have said that. And people have laughed at that. Really? Pooh? It's quite comical, isn't it? But yes, that's about what you're going to get out of me. Right, now these swirly-whirly ones, basically if you go on the same platform as it will fire at you. But of course, some eggs will take these enemies away, or flames away, put some on screens. You've got to try and, this one, yeah, you've got to try and pick them up in some order. But you can also jump on and off the ladders. But finally, the last one, level is complete. Climbing over rock pools when at a beach, never staying in the one area, wandering the whole beach at the poolside or rock pools at the end of the back again to the other end. When I was in Whitby, some seagulls pooed on, yes, but yeah, Rusty J, I saw your comment earlier, I didn't respond to it. Yes, the Steven Seagal one, the one that attacked you, it could be that. That was a mean seagull. In fact, I watched that video again a few weeks ago. It still makes me chuckle. Oh, Jamie, it's a pixelated jump, you wally. Oh. Finished it the other day. Yes, you can't kill the fox, but at the moment in time, I'm dying by falling down bottomless pits. Right, so I don't think you earn extra lives. I don't think you do. I mean, it doesn't have an extreme jump, unfortunately. What to there? It doesn't have much music. Yes, yeah. There was a video that he put out quite some time ago, and this seagull wasn't messing around. It was attacking him. It just kept going round, attack, and it was so comical. I couldn't believe it. Well, I don't know. Why is he attacking Rusty James? There's nothing wrong. It's not a bad bone in Rusty James's body. He was attacking him continuously. Right, we've actually got to get over to the other side, Jamie. Right, so we've got to put that platform in place. So once again, you've got to try and find certain eggs. Right, so there it is. It's got a little bit of Bruce Lee to it, in a way, with the lanterns. Right, are you going left or are you going down? Right, going down. They can be evil, yes. I've done quite a lot of courses this week. It's been Food Safety Week. We had a bingo on Monday. On Tuesday well, we've got quite a lot of allergens, and it was basically a course based on allergens. And the one on Thursday was basically pests. It was basically a course based on pests. Oh, this one's got bees. And we got on the subject of wasps, and I said to him, yeah, they're evil. And he said, no, not really. He said, they have their advantages. I said, really? He doesn't think they're as mean as people say. Well, I think they are. I've always thought wasps are mean. But after a certain amount of living time, apparently they change their behaviour. They're not so lethal. These ones are lethal, basically homing on your location. So every time you pick up an egg, this ladder will increase. Mine, exactly like in Finding Nemo. Mine. Is anyone going to go and see Toy Story 5? I mean, is it going too extreme now? I don't know. I do like Finding Nemo though. Wasn't maybe blown away with the second one. It was okay. Or Finding Dory as it was called. That's a really loud bee. It's got to be a bee, isn't it? Bees or wasps. Drip's always going to feature. Spike's always going to feature. They are supposed excellent at keeping... Yeah, that's one thing you did say. They're good at getting rid of... Jamie, your time's going to run out. They're good at getting rid of additional evil bugs, of course. It's like, I like spiders. I've always liked spiders. But yeah, they can be handy as well, because flies are stupid. Flies are really annoying, and they all get rid of them. Or help to get rid of them, of course. Arrogant, they aren't like bees, because bees know they can't sting. Laying eggs inside caterpillars, so all species of wasps are nasty. I think they are. And one of the early questions he said to us is, does anyone know how many species or different types of wasps there are in the UK? And we said something like 10. He said, no, higher. 100? Higher. It was stupid. We would never realise there was going to be that many. That was lucky. We had no idea it was many. It was in the thousands. That's crazy. But yeah, basically he's a pest expert, so yeah, he knows his stuff. It's quite interesting. We had a quiz as well. It was a music quiz. Sounds weird, doesn't it? But basically it was a band with a bug theme. Like, you hear a certain track, who's this done by? The Beatles. Then you have a question based on the Beatles. I don't know, I'm trying to think of another. Adam Ant, name the band. Adam Ant. You'll play the track, you've got to name the band. And then a question based on that bug that gets to mention. Right, I forget which one this... What happened? Sometimes... in fact, I think you can jump on those. Yes, we'll do that. But I've always liked bugs. I do. Even though I used to drive my mum insane, I usually kept putting them in my room. I used to catch them in my bug bottle, put them in my room and forget about them. I kept forgetting to feed them. So they kept dying all the time. But yeah, mum kept going into my room and there was bugs there. Once again, there was more bugs. So Jamie, stop putting bugs in your room. Right, now this one, we do have these bombs. You can also use the bombs to your advantage. They can take away the enemies. It's got a little bit of I don't know, a Henry's house theme to it, because you pick up certain items which put enemies in place. In this case, this thing. Now he'll basically just home in on you. Can you jump over that one? Oh, poo! I don't believe it! Right, that was silly. Right. Well, that took him away. Not what I meant to do. So how you doing, Mark Gordon? Are you working this weekend? Target 2. Target 2 is amazing. My cousin had a C64, but upgraded to an Amiga after he played hours. Right, hang on a minute. Seal of approval or duck? We can't seem to keep bees anymore in hives. They keep dying. We used to have a... It was like a wasp's nest underneath one of our floorboards in the old days. It was dead. It died. They were going through the wall. We had this little grill, and they, of course they went into the hole. They laid their, well, created their nest or hive, what we call it. It died over the course of time underneath the floorboards. Right. Something fires at you. I think. I don't know. Sunday off. Okay, that's not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. Yes, I am not going to be working any overtime anytime soon, unfortunately. But are you enjoying your job? I hope you do. It's always a bonus when you like your job, isn't it? Right, into the clouds. Yes. What's your plans for the weekend, Mark Gordon? Also, are you feeling better? You've been poorly over the last few weeks. You certainly were last stream. Hope you're over that now. Right, more drips. I think this is my last life as well. So, Mr. Spud, do you like it? Do you approve of it? Yeah, now more traps. Hornet. I don't think I've ever seen a hornet with my own two eyes. My brother used to support the Charlotte Hornets in the old days. I think the reason why he liked them is probably because he liked the logo. And it was a cool logo. Yes, there you go, you see? It's not bad, is it? But he did say you're preferring the... Oh, gosh. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ah, ha, 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 ha. That's fine. Yeah, he did say you're liking the newer ones to the older ones. Right, that'll like that. I suppose there's been lots of clones of Chucky Egg over the years, hasn't there? Is that the last one? Yes, done another one! Woohoo! You have outsmarted the foxes and returned all the stolen eggs. I've missed so many comments here. Yeah, thank you for the link, Rusty James. Oh my gosh. Yeah, bees, of course. Yeah, bees, of course, are good. I mean, they're very good bugs. Don't kill those ones. But yeah, of course, they are dying, aren't they? Yeah, quite a lot of them. They go into the conservatory and they can't get out. It's like a bug. It's like a bug graveyard. They get in there, they can't get out, they die. There's bugs everywhere. Loads of them. Yes, more of a short play, yes. There you go. Enter your initials. Yeah, you don't earn any extra lives. That might even be done by the same people that did the earlier game. It might well be, I don't know. Possibly. Right, we're going to go on to... we're going for Old Tower, which was requested by, quite some time ago, Lord of Infinity. A change of theme, shall we say. Right, so, but yeah, appreciate the requests, but like I say, I haven't done a stream of C64 for quite some time, so of course the requests have built up. Also, when we had that allergen training course, I got one of these. They gave one of these away as well, so it's crazy. They're struggling financially, but also giving away these free gifts. So I got one of these. It's a you charge your phone up with it, one of those. So I've got to try and use that. That'd be very handy on an outdoor vlog of some kind. It's even got Food Safety Week on it, 2026. No name on it. Just, you know, charge your phone up with it. It's very cool. A little free device. Look at that. Some chocolates. What a prize. Got that as well. They're crisp and sweet on the table. But they're struggling also with their volumes. Right, be right back. Be right back. Oh, dear. Right, Right. You got an ice cream? Yeah, we sometimes get that as well. Yeah, I got myself a physical version of it. I love this. I love the cassette on that one. Got some blue ones, got some green ones, yellow ones, got some pink ones. Right, we can hopefully play some Possible Mission 3 hopefully soon as well. Bomb Jack Bug, Sunday off Jamie. I've had plenty of wasp nests in the past. One night in 2017, 3 hornets in the house. That sounds like a whole world hurt, that does. Yeah, we had the last year. We basically, I don't know if you can hear me over this. I love the soundtrack; it's superb. Yeah, every year we have like an event, and sometimes we have barbecues. Last year we had an ice cream, free ice cream. Last year we had a fish and chip van turn up, a little treat for the workers. This year we had, was it a Mexican van turn up? Wasn't a lot of menu, wasn't a lot to choose from, but again it was a nice touch. Even though they are struggling, they're putting some, they're quite kind at times as well. It's nice having these little freebies from time to time, it's a nice thing. Yeah, like anything from an ice cream is always nice. Nice to have that as well. Very nice. So this chocolate's probably melting, yeah, but I won that. Yeah. Why have I only realised you're wearing a Shadow Beast tee? Well, you probably can't see it. Yes. Second favourite game of all time. Right, now this has been out a few years as well. I have finished it. It's not overly long. But basically, it's done by, yes, again, we're controlling gravity. You move in the form of a straight line and you stop when you hit an obstruction. So you've got to use these walls, ceilings, grounds to your advantage to try and get around. Some blocks you put into place and sometimes you've got to use a combination of 2 additional characters. So this one here, you can't go, well, you go through it. Once it's put in place, then it becomes a regular block. And we use that to get to the top. This one did also feature on a previous pickup video. So it's only done by using directions. There's no fire button here. Once you've got all the items, which I assume are some sort of coins or gems, to go to the exit door. A lot of things that's technically a wasp don't look anything like the common garden wasp though. Not all of them are aggressive too. No, there has been a few that haven't been overly aggressive. There has been a few that I've tried to save over the years. They're just sitting there, not doing any harm. But I've put some, like, a few drips of water, maybe a little bit of sugar. Some of them drink it or eat it, some of them just don't. They just die eventually. But yeah, it's like they've got no energy. They can't fly anymore. Can anyone remember the name of this track? It's bugging my brain. I heard it at school. What ice cream did you go for? Was it a flake? A 99 flake? Because they're not 99p anymore, are they? Definitely not. But yeah, it's a really cool game, this one. It's superb. Absolutely amazing. Popcorn, that's the one. Popcorn. Absolutely. You heard it in a drama lesson. There's a dance to it. Popcorn. Yes. That's the one. That is the one. Right, also we have these arrows. So depending which way the arrow is pointing, that's the way you can travel or not travel, whatever the case may be. So we can't go through the down arrow. You've got to go through the down arrow, going in the direction it's pointing. So we use that to our advantage. So now we go up, we go right, we go down. That was a burp. Go to the other side. Can't go down there. We can go through there now. No, we can't. So if I messed up, no. Yes, we can. Like that. Mr. Whipping with a flake. Called Popcorn, yeah. So Zero, Neo, 9. What games have you been playing recently? Does anyone use Uber? I've been advised to get one on Sunday morning instead of a taxi, and I've never used one before. A lot better, Jamie. Thank you. All right. No, I haven't. No. In fact, I can't actually remember the last time I used a taxi. I can't remember the last time I got on a bus. It's been a very long time. But yeah, taxis can be quite expensive. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't used Uber. No. Where have we got to go? Does anyone else have any gaming t-shirts? Why not? Just throw that out there as well. Right, so this one, we press the fire button down and we switch to the one on the right. So now it's his time to shine. But you do have the occasional hazards. You get hit by any hazard, incidents and kill. Now you just drag both of them to the exit. My cat caught a mouse and was toying with it. I was wondering, wounded but alive. Yeah, some of them, they'll just tap it on the head. Some will just bite it or whatever. Of course, they're hunters, aren't they? I don't like it. I mean, Jasper's caught a few birds, a few mice, a few rats. That's what they like to do. That's what they want to do. Go out and hunt. Right, so that puts the block in place. We use that to our advantage. And again, find all the items. Another one's done. Oh mate, thank you. I had forgotten about that. Thank you, Trevor. I'm very intrigued on that one. Oh, smart, real cheese, Matt Slevin. So I didn't see you there. Sorry, buddy. Have a great weekend, buddy. I didn't see your comment there. Get some sleep. Take care. Have a good weekend. See, I've done it again. See, I missed an exit. Looks really good. He's gonna, yeah, torture it. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Jasper has killed a pigeon once. He brought it into the conservatory. He literally bit its head off. Poor thing. Poor thing. I wasn't happy with him. I didn't speak to him that day. I'm not happy with you. That poor pigeon was innocent. You bit its head off. You're supposed to be the boss of this house. I don't approve of that. But there's been a few mice that he's brought in the house, and I've actually captured them and got them outside. He has got a few frogs in the past, but he won't. He's a bad cat. I wasn't happy with him. I wasn't happy. I wasn't impressed. There was a couple of times he brought frogs into the house, and I don't know. It must have been the texture of the skin. He didn't like it, so luckily he didn't kill that one. So he dropped it, and of course frogs do what they do best. They hop around. I found one behind the TV in the very early days of moving here, and one time I found one on my bed. I was just getting into the bed and there was a frog under my bed. So I try and capture this frog, put it outside. Because round here, you might see it in my snow vlog, there's actually a lake, a massive lake behind my house. So I went round there and put it back in the pond. To save it, of course. Don't want to kill anything. But back in the old days, I was always capturing newts and toads and frogs. My friend Daniel and I did loads. Right, nice and steady. Yeah, it was really good. I've never played the game Bad Cats. There was a game called Bad Cats. The music done by Chris Helsbeck. Never played it though. So sometimes you go a bit faster. There you go. Brutal, yeah. They can be. They're very cute. Yes, they can be very cute. They are cute. But they can have a little mean moment. Yes, they can eat flies from time to time. It sounds disgusting, doesn't it? But sometimes it's what they do. Right, so... yeah, you can do it in any order you like. Any order you like. Insects are like sweet to cats. I suppose they are, yes. Yes. Right, I think he's stuck actually. Maybe he's stuck. We'll see. Yeah, he can't do it alone. You need more than one. In fact, I think I'm stuck. I think I'm now officially stuck on this. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. Might be a way out of it. Right, we need some help. Can we start? Oh, hang on a minute. No, hang on a second. Like that. No, not like that. No. I think I'm stuck. I do actually think I'm stuck on this one. Yeah, I think I'll mess this one up. Or have I? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'll mess this one up. I'm gonna kill myself. Killed myself. There we go. Oh yes, you had a Gods t-shirt. Yes, you did. You wore it here, didn't you? My cat called Mouse and was game looks good. Oh, moths can be annoying as well. Yeah. There's been a few times you got like a moth or not well, or a gnat. What's this ones that eat not mosquitoes. Was it buzz? I mean, you don't want those in your room. I'll be potty. Right, try and do... Moths eat cloths. Yes, they can. Yes, I've witnessed that. Yes. There was one that, yeah, it ate some clothes on my mum's washing line once. Eating things. Yeah, you've got to be quite tactical at times. I would say it's a great game, it's superb. I'm stuck again, I hope I haven't. The only gaming t-shirt I have is Crime Patrol, one from the guy who made Mad Dog. Crime Patrol, never played that. Who made that? Was that like... No, I don't know. It sounds like sort of like a... I don't know. I don't know, like a Grand Theft Auto sort of game. Is it a PlayStation 2 game? 40 watching, thank you, really appreciate that. I'll put a question on before I forget. I get to draw, see the theme. Question. Can't find it. Where is it? Oh, that's really interesting. I'll do it in a minute. An arcade game. I can't remember the last arcade I played. It was quite some time ago. It was at an expo. Yeah, we don't really have any around here. Not anymore, unfortunately. What would you say? What was your most played arcade? Cap. Most played arcade machine. Mine was Shinobi. No hesitation for that one. There are ones I would like to have played, but I have never seen. Again, unfortunately. Oh, it's there, I think. Yes, I didn't rename it. How many games can you name which allowed you to control gravity? Doesn't be on C64, it could be anything. I mean, some games might not be the entire game controlling gravity, like, I don't know, Dead Space, for example. Right, switch. That's interesting. Ah, like that. There you go. Okay. Ooze, you'll be playing some Ooze later. Got to play some Potter Mission soon as well. Yes, Portal. I have finished Portal 1. I haven't finished Portal 2. In fact, I've had very little experience in Portal 2. There was going to be a version for the C64, and maybe it's come out. I don't know. I knew there was one in the works. Of course, a different type of look. It's like a side-scrolling platformer sort of thing. Of course, the Portal twist. Up there. That's good. Now you're going to try and get both of them to the exit. Gravity Rush. Control. Don't stay there, Jamie. Deadly. Oh! They die there as well. Hang on. I'm stuck again. I'm getting stuck again. I'm trying to think what the first one was I played. Pilot Wings, Half-Life, love those two. Ooze. Back in the day, it was Golden Axe, Mad Dog McCree, V was good. Mad Dog McCree, Ridge Racer, and The Simpsons. Now it's mainly Donkey Kong. Gotcha. Yes, the Nebulous Tower. Yeah, I played Nebulous 1 very, very late. Nebulous 2 I played quite early. But of course, the first game was a lot shorter. A lot shorter. Is it actually finished? Is it actually out? I knew about it. I wasn't aware it was finished. Maybe it is. Probably missed it. Oh, right. Well, you finished a lot of C4 games, haven't you? Of course, it's great. It's amazing. There was an N64 Portal version, but Nintendo got legal, sadly, and shut it down. What the guy did was amazing, though. Yeah, some of them, of course, are quite strict. Copyright reasons, yeah. Of course, like the Jonas Sisters, of course, Nintendo weren't approving of that, were they? Have I missed something? Yes, I have missed something. Hang on a minute, trying to figure this out, Jamie. Hang on. So there, is that right? Popcorn, yes. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, I heard it at school. Am I stuck again? I'm getting stuck again. Opposite of say, yeah, of course, yeah, Nintendo were quite strict. But I've had conversations about this in previous streams, but yeah, there's so many games where you expect to have a copyright, and I haven't. Very bizarre. But in something like Barry Leach, I mean, I don't know, anything's just... For example, I don't know, Lethal Weapon. I'm always getting copyrighted, quite a lot actually on that one. But you can play something like Mario or Sonic, and I'm fine. No copyright whatsoever. It's very bizarre. I don't understand how it all works. How can you be allowed to use something which is quite popular, and something which is not so popular, or a game that's pretty much forgotten about, and you're okay to use it? Oh, I'm messing this one up good and proper. I'm trying to get that block. Yeah, well, like you're switching, like you're going upside down or going on the wall or something like that. 1 minute you're on the floor and you switch up to the top. There's quite a few like that. Yeah, we've been playing, well, Golf Dash. We played some Golf Dash. I'll probably play that one later. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. And also Gravity Duck, judging by its name, and quite a lot of gravity in that one. The SNES and Wii U have Switch-like, but never had a Sega, interestingly. Remember some kind of gravity gun in Doom 3, but I can't remember if it was a mod or an expansion. There was also a gravity gun, in fact I think that was technically its name, in Half-Life. Which I do have as Orange Box on the Xbox 360. You basically pick things up and you throw it. Very important gun, that one. And there's an achievement which took absolutely hours. I did achieve it. You have to pick up this gnome. which you pick up using the gravity gun. You have to take it throughout the entire game and set it off in a spaceship at the end to get additional achievements. It took hours. I did it, but it took hours. I'm absolutely stuck on this one. Can't figure this one out at all, even though I have finished it. But you've got to use your other character as a platform. I'm failing here multiple times. Nah. Get it one out. Yeah, I mean, I used to play, basically, give me that question. Got the PlayStation 1, 1997. Got the PlayStation 2 on launch day. PlayStation 3 got on launch day. Then I jumped to the Xbox 360 because more people had more people I knew at the time had Xbox 360s. So I decided to go down that path. So rather than going to the PlayStation 4, I went to Xbox 360. And I quite liked the achievements. I always preferred those. And I was always trying to get those achievements. But I'm not saying trophies are bad. I just think achievements were better. I do prefer it quite a lot, actually. Hang on, I think I figured it out now at last. Yes, I think I have. No, I haven't. Have I? Yes, I have. Right, exit. Switch. That's you done. Oh, Jamie! I'm gonna move on. One more go. Which PlayStation game did you pick up at launch? Oh my god, there was loads. I did a pickup video. No, I did a memories video. I did. Was that last year? I think it was last year. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, it was a very expensive day for the PlayStation 2. I had, on launch day, let's get this next game loaded. So let's do possible mission, shall we? Let's do some possible mission. I basically pre-ordered, well I did pre-order. Time Spitters. This is day one. Time Spitters. I also got Ridge Racer 5. I got my goodness me. Track and Field. ESPN Track and Field. That's 3 so far. There's more than that. A lot more than that. Rayman 2, which is basically a remaster or remake. I also got Tekken Tag Tournament. That was the first game I played. Then it was Time Splitter. Oh, SSX. Bought that as well. All on launch day. I think that's 6 or 7. Yeah, it was quite an expensive first day. And I paid it as cash. And then a week later, I rented a few more from... But basically, I did a memories video. After that, it was... I can't remember now. Oh, Silent Scope. That was launch day as well. Got that as well. Yeah, like I say, very expensive day. Yeah, so, yeah, you know what I'm referring to, yeah. But yeah, I've never played Doom 3. There's not many of them I've played. Primal Rage, I have got it on Amiga. The opposite of Sega. Your favourite arcade machine was Primal Rage. Yeah, I have got it on Amiga. Like I say, I've got it over there. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play it on arcade. I never have done. Yeah, SSX. I love SSX. I think that's absolutely superb. I think SSX Tricky is slightly better. But after that, yes, I have got SSX 3. I have got SSX on the Xbox 360. Hello to Karen, good to see you. I've also got SSX on Tour. Yeah, Tekken Tag was the first game I played on the PlayStation 2. I still prefer the earlier Tekkens. I still do. But that was also, I think, the first beat 'em up with a tag theme. Of course, after that, it was so many. Then Street Fighter had to go at it. Pardon me. This is making me burp quite a bit. Not gonna lie. Good, isn't it? Yeah. How Daishi, how Paul, good to see you. Have you still got your Wii U, Sean? But you never had a Sega, interestingly. Nice, thanks. Oh, still Ranger? Yes, I need to give that another go. Yes, there's also a sequel to that in the works. Yeah, there was quite a few really difficult ones on that one. There was another one, we've got to try and protect these buildings. I mean, if you're trying to protect... I mean, people say protecting a person or protecting a building was quite difficult in games. Quite difficult to do. And there was another one that was that classic tune. Look at that. Yeah, question. Yeah, some of them are very, very difficult to achieve. I've got another question on here. I should have. Trouble is I haven't changed them. Oh, yes, I have. Right, when I heard that on the first time back in 1988, I think it was. What was the first ever game you played which featured in-game speech? So this has basically been out a week, just over a week. Link is in the description below if you want to buy yourself a physical version or a digital version. This is officially the third installment of the Impossible Mission, which I've never finished on the C64. I finished the remake on the PSP and the PS2, which is basically easier, but I have never finished this, or the first game, on the C4. Never. Never. But once again, they have done an amazing job with this. The only thing I'm struggling to adapt to is the jump. Now, normally you press the fire button down to do a jump. But this one, you've got to press forward and fire to do a forward jump. But yeah, again, it's absolutely spot on what we've done here. So you've got to try and search all the items in the room. So sometimes you might find something with nothing. Sometimes it could be like a fuse. But they've also incorporated other additional weapons, like a pistol, for example. Not all of them I've seen yet, not all of them I've experienced, but some doors have to be opened by picking up specific kind of keys. But yeah, to hear the C64 speaking at a very young age, that was something I never experienced. That absolutely blew me away. And of course, Beachhead 2 had its fair share of speech as well. That was also an amazing game. Quite different to the first one. Xenon. Xenon is fantastic, yeah, but I played it very, very late. Very, very late. But I haven't finished Xenon, but I have, of course, finished Xenon 2. Quite a few times, including on live stream. But yeah, this is literally my second time I played it. I'm dying all the time here. Right, jump over the robots. But I have also incorporated more additional robots. Let me know if it's probably not, doesn't sound overly loud. It's not in shot, Jamie Pillock. It's not even in shot. So, Trevor, how long did it take in total for this one? And did you finish the first game on the C64? Starglider. That one I played also very late. Yes, that was also an amazing thing. Before the war. Yes, I had a demo of that. An amazing speech. Because he looks up, and if it's something you're looking at, or something you're talking to, or whatever, he looks up at you first and speaks to you. Ammo refilled. Ah, I haven't seen this one yet. Is it randomised every single time? Or is it always the same setup every single time? I'm really quite intrigued on that one. Hello, Adam. Good to see you. Retro Adam. Hi, Jamie. Hi, chat. Greetings from Poland. Hello, everybody. Indie Retro Gaming News. Hello, Neil. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Good to see you. Just saying good evening. Good evening to you. Amazing job you do at Indie Retro News. Good to see you. Yeah, I have also bought the physical version, but of course it's not arrived yet. But yes, I had to support the amazing team. Cybertronic have done an amazing job once again. They always do with their games. 4 years, but we had lots of people do other games. Yeah, you're so busy. I can't keep. I mean, you put out one game, you're working on something else. Also, you post up something else. You're working on this as well. Like, how do they find the time? How do they do it? Right, so this enemy here, I don't know what it's called. What you can do, like you can do in an individual game, you actually push them off the screen. But we have got the ammo, which I've never actually used. So use the lift to push them off the screen. Now in the original game, they do appear at the top. And they do here as well. Now this button will actually reset, or switch, should we say, the elevators. So yeah, for me, it was Impossible Mission. That was the first speech I heard. Then it was Beachhead 2. I suppose in a way where it's from Fist. That's more like EHAs and that sort of thing, wasn't it? Right. Red Warrior, your life force is running out. How could I forget? My first was probably Gauntlet 2. Oh yes, absolutely. On the Amiga, it was probably I suppose it was Batman the movie. I suppose it was. There was speech in that. It was Batman, and an enemy that features very early in the film. What's that icon, Neil? What is that? It's a skeleton. What game's that from? Should know. And this one is a much larger robot. But they, yes, of course they hover, don't they? Yes, these ones do. So Lord of Infinity, how long is the Lord of Infinity games? I'm assuming you probably finished... I assume you finished both of them. Are they both very long games? Oh, you can't do it with that one. Ah, interesting. This is pretty much a blind attempt, by the way. So you've got going to be a lot of backtracking. You've got to try and find certain keys, find parts. So you already heard it on Amstrad 464 was the first game speech you had played in 1986. Not played on the Amstrad, hadn't seen it on the Amstrad. Yes, of course.
Electrify the agent.
That's cool. That's a new one. Who is that? Who's doing the speech? Is that you, Trevor? Was that you? I mean, to have a speech in 1982, I mean, how amazing is that? For Atari 2600. I've only played a few games. Not many of my friends back in the day had an Atari 2600. The first game I played was it Jungle? Jungle something. Jungle. Jungle Hunt? No. It's something like that. Of course, you don't want to be electrified. But yeah, there's technically a time in it. But every time you die or fall off a cliff, it will drain that time. So that will take a chunk off of it. Is it 20? Was that you? Was that you doing the speech? There you go, you officially been on my stream. That's amazing. Oh, look at this. Hello, Robert Gray. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Very rusty, very rusty on this one. This is pretty much a blind attempt. How you doing, Robert Gray? Good to see you. Have you played many games recently? Will you be playing this? I keep dying. Will you be buying this one? Was that a silly question? How do you access the Gorgie speech, Trevor? Right, so you've got to try and search. Depending on how big the item is, depending on how much time it takes to search it. But there are other games from Cybertronic, including... was it Soulless? Very much like this as well. You're pretty much doing the same thing, searching the items. Right, I'm going to shoot you. How do we shoot them? We press down and fire, don't we? So we've got the repeater, the explosives. I'm assuming that's the... Yeah, so we're going to shoot this thing. It's killed me about 4 times. Yeah, have some of that. You are terminated. Not literally. Right, I'm going to save that bullet. Oh, I suppose it down by mistake. Oh my goodness. Right, we need a key for that one, don't we? How you doing, Robert Gray? Good to see you. Even though, hope you're all well. I'm actually been here since... Oh, really? You've been lurking? No problem at all. No problem at all. How is the family? I hope everyone's well. Yeah, some games I've finished. Some games I haven't played overly well. I'm tempted to do another Item Holder playthrough. Oh, really? I am not great at those sort of games because I get so lost in dungeon crawlers. I mean, some of them do have maps. If it hasn't got a map, I'm going to be in a whole world of hurt. But yeah, I've never ever finished a dungeon crawler game. Never. I haven't played many of them over the years. There you go. What would you say is the best dungeon crawler on any system? The best one. What would you say is the best one? Oh, you probably answered. The automatically believe. Stratovox, 1980. It was the earliest game to use speech. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Right. So, of course, we don't just have this one elevator. We've got quite a few, haven't we? Dungeon Master, is that your favourites? Have we got that one? I think we have. No, we haven't. Let's give it that question. Yeah. It's like point and clicks. I mean, you don't sort of... I miss how we used to get point and clicks. I mean, not all of them have speech. Some of them don't, unfortunately. Oh, seriously, how many Dungeon Masters were there? I was meant to be going to see Mortal Kombat 2 tonight, but we couldn't get tickets. Oh, really? Robert Gray, I saw it, oh my gosh. Oh, poo! It's not poo, it's fantastic. I saw it last week. I experienced IMAX for the very first time. It was about $20.99. It's a very expensive ticket. Oh, poo. I'm going to die again, aren't I? I didn't pay it as cash. I paid, what? I used a voucher. We got for Christmas. But yeah, it was worth it. It was superb. First ever time I've used IMAX. It was very loud. I mean, I always liked it to be loud anyway. But that's crazy. Right, he's gonna kill me again, isn't he? Okay, that's good. Although he could be trapped. He is trapped. I don't know what to do! I can shoot him, I suppose. I might have to. I can't see any other option. Right, I have no option. I'm going to have to shoot him as well. Fuse, repeater. Look at that. That's amazing. Nothing. It's a jump. The jump I'm finding quite difficult to adapt to. I have to press forward and jump. I think in the C4 version you just press fire once, jump forwards. IMAX is amazing. What, can you remember the first film you saw on IMAX? I mean, mine is, yes, Mortal Kombat 2. Super Metroid, the last Metroid is a captivity. The galaxy is at peace. It's a secret. It's alright, we're not going to tell you one. Borodash, the rocks that had speech in their own way when they crushed you. True, yes. And sometimes speech comes into play when you die. Like Prince of Persia, once again. Right, what have we got in our possession? Fuse, repeater, that's all we've got. Okay. Stranger haven't revived the franchise. Well, hopefully you'll get to see it. When are you going to go and see it now? Next weekend. It is good. It's very good. Did you like the first one or the previous one? A lot of people didn't. I thought it was really good. I can't fault it actually. Right, so we've got to try and find another key, haven't we? We need a purple key and a red key. Missed a few weeks here on stream, just been so busy with work and stuff. Mate, I hope you're well though. Really means a lot you're here. And of course, no problem about lurking. It's nice to see you though. And how are you doing, Daishi? How are you? How is the family? Took my dad to go and see the Magnificent Seven at the IMAX in Lakeland, Florida. He was impressed. My dad impressed is not something that happened. Oh really? Is he difficult to please, is he? I mean, again, it wasn't... I wouldn't say it was busy. It wasn't busy. It was a Saturday night. It was basically... It's very rare I go to the cinema on a Saturday night. It's only been out 2 days. I was meant to be a lot more busier than that. It just wasn't busy. But apparently it's done quite well. It's done very well. People are saying it's the best game-themed film of all time. So I guess it's just certain cinemas. The cinemas that I'm going to aren't busy. I can't remember the last time I went to the cinema when it was busy. It's a long time ago. A very long time ago. And that's awesome, Daishi. Reminds you of when your dad saw Starship Troopers and how much we both loved it. I didn't see Starship Troopers at the cinema, but it was rented on Blockbuster night, which was most Saturdays when we saw our dads. And my dad, unfortunately, yes, he had a habit of falling asleep at the cinema. We went to see Wayne's World 2, and yes, within 20 minutes or so, he dozed off. I was sort of nudging him with my elbow, like, wake up. A few times it worked, but... oh dear, never mind. I think I've fallen asleep at the cinema maybe once or twice. The first time, it was very briefly during Die Hard 4, and the second time was Alien vs Predator 2. And that one was a lot longer. I was really, really shattered that day. Work was very busy. Yeah, nobody wants to... how do you open these ones then? I'm just trying to figure that one out. We'll just jump into it, Jamie. No, don't do that. Don't do that. So whatever you've searched remains to be taken away. If you have successfully searched it, it stays away. If it's not finished and you die, it goes back. This is a very slow moving one. Oh, Jamie! My goodness me. Is it more gory? About the same? I'd say about the same. I don't know, really. There's certainly more fights. That's all I'm going to go. I'm not going to say any more than that. But yeah, I mean, you'd expect there to be more, wouldn't you? But I'm also going to go and see the new Street Fighter 2. I mean, it does look a bit cheesy at times, but I quite like the first one. Not many people did, but yes, I will be going to see that as well. And I probably will go and see Toy Story 5. Yes, I'm 43 years old, I don't care, I probably will see it. I probably won't like it as much as the original ones. The original ones will always be the best. There's quite a lot coming out. There's also another Resident Evil coming out as well. I don't know if it's continuing on. It's probably a brand new one. Probably start over again, based on the new one. I don't know. There's Trevor again. The price of cinema is mad around here. Took the kids to go and see the Mario cost a fortune. Yeah, I saw it as well, and I would have enjoyed it more if... oh my gosh, I would have enjoyed it more if I had seen... sorry, I said this again, I'm really embarrassing myself here. I would have enjoyed it more if I had played the game. I had never played Mario Galaxy 1 or 2. I mean, it was good. I think the first one probably was better. I don't know, maybe. But I like Yoshi. I've always liked Yoshi. There was a few times I didn't quite know what was going on. I was quite confused. But if I played the games, I might have understood a little bit more about it. But it also has some very nice features. Is that starting over? Don't you do that again? Is it starting over again? Is it a remaster or remake of the first Resident Evil? Or is it a follow-on? I mean, there's so many I haven't seen. The last one I saw, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Probably the third one. With these evil birds. Peekaboo! I see you. Hello, everybody. What was the one with evil birds on a bus? That was probably the last one I saw. But the ones that had Wesker, I've not seen those ones. How you doing, Nepshin? Good to see you. Hello to France. This is Impossible Mission 3, which is a brand new game on the C64. So it must be 10 past midnight already? Goodness me. A remake on Switch 2. Oh, poo, Jamie, you're dying all the time here. Yeah, he fell asleep during Wayne's World 2. I mean, it's not as good as the first. It was never going to be as... well, it's okay, I suppose. But the first one was better. But yeah, he fell asleep through that. There's quite a few films. Even Blockbuster Nights, he sometimes fell asleep. And sometimes just like... trying to wake him up. Wake up. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. Still not finding much in terms of keys. Mr. Rossi James has pre-ordered the C64C. Robert Gray, again, it might surprise you. I've never seen any of them. I haven't seen any of the John Wicks. What would you say is the best of all the John Wicks games? Films, sorry. The best one. I think I now understand why he was lurking. You're probably thinking, I wish I was still lurking. James still keeps asking me all these questions. Right. The first film I seen at IMAX was the Resident Evil films, yeah? How do we open these? the secret here? Ah, hold on. That's the answer. We use these buttons. Although there's nothing over there. Aha! There you go. Superb. This is Impossible Mission 3. And still to this day, I've never finished the original game on the C64. Only the remake on the PlayStation 2 and the PSP. And I've never played on any version Impossible Mission 2. None of them. But yeah, of course, I got this one, played it loads back in the day. But yeah, I can get to a point that when you've got to try and solve the codes with a draining time limit, that's the time-consuming bit. But yeah, the remake was a lot easier. It was a lot easier. But yeah, of course, you still had the usual time limit, but it wasn't too bad in that one. And the codes weren't too bad to figure out either. So the moment of time, got one bullet. How you doing, Neptune? Good to see you. Drifting off during the martial arts fight. Not that well, I don't know. That was a good scene though, wasn't it? Right, 2 fuses. Looks okay to be honest. Seen the trailer the other day on YouTube, yeah. Of course, Mr. Raw, you're a bit... Am I right in saying that you're not keen on too much gore? Or did I make that up? I know that was... I mean, some of the games can be quite extreme now. Sometimes the gore can be a little bit too extreme, but of course, the more the better. It doesn't bother me. But I can totally get that some people probably put off by being a little bit too gory. I mean, some of these X-rays and the fatal blow, should we say, can be a bit extreme. If you're a bit squeamish, of course. There you go, push it off the screen. But yeah, like the first game, it does have quite an extreme jump. But even Impossible Mission 209, was it 2097? The jump even more difficult. Avatar, I've never seen Avatar. Thank you. I've had it a while. I've also got one of Shadow Beast 2. Not the ones in the box, unfortunately. The one I had back in the day, gone. I also, my Lemons 2 Tribes t-shirt, gone. Unfortunately. These are quite mean, aren't they? But they were mean in the first game as well. I can't remember where I got it from. Yeah, actually, it was the same place where I bought my 1200 case. Same site. Was it Amiga C64 or something like that? Something like that. Yes, I bought it. Yeah, when I did that case video, the 1200 case replacement video, it basically I bought it for that video, and it also did feature on my last vlog, which was Christmas time. Ah! Go away. Missed the bookcase. So if you're searching a desk, for example, yes, it's going to take a lot of time to search it. 1 is okay. Is it 4 or 5? Yes, there's an Impossible Mission link in the description below, yes. The sun is actually back here in France, so it's all good. What sort of temperature did you get over there? Had to take the kids to go and see this SpongeBob movie. I like SpongeBob, yes. Although I've not seen any of the films, though. I mean, do you still get new SpongeBob cartoons, or is that not a thing anymore? I've only seen the first Avatar movie, it was pretty good. Again, there's 3, isn't there? Is there 3? I don't know. It's question after question after question, Jamie. Can't go that way. Hello, Paul Dash. What time is it where you are? I bet you had no idea I was going to say that, now did you?
The agency will fall.
That's Boulder. That's not Boulder Dash. That's Trevor. Sounds evil, doesn't he? He's not evil. He's a really cool dude. He sounds evil in this though. Does it sound weird hearing your voice on my stream? Right, so I'm guessing this beam is what's preventing those lifts from moving. It's three. Three Avatar movies so far. Yes, you're absolutely right. I did struggle with the new Resident Evil game. I had to have some breaks, but loved it so much. Nevertheless, the new Mortal Kombat games are too much for you. Not a problem at all. I mean, sometimes I would say the fatal blows or the X-rays are more extreme than the fatalities themselves. That's quite accurate, I would say. Sometimes the fatality is more tame. You break their skull, or break their leg, or whatever. Smash them against something, shoot them with a gun, and the fatality might just do something quite basic. Right, we do. Right, got still a lot of games to get through. Right, but I think after this we'll go for. What do you want to see next? Okay. Oh my gosh. How about Creatures? Creatures? We've got Creatures, Sonaris. We've got Golf. I might have knocked that one off. We'll see. Golf Dash. Gravity Duck. Traps and Gemstones. The Ooze. Or CJ's Infant Antics. That's a lot of games there, Jamie. Use the fuse in that room. Oh, really? Which one? This one? I'll wait here for a minute. Ooze. Okay. The scream though, yeah. It's in pain, isn't it? You feel all the pain. Did you ever get around to watching the movie called Nobody? No, not watched it yet. Ah, okay. The one didn't move. Mate, it's superb. It really is good. Once again, it does an amazing job of it.
You will regret this.
This one. Right. Use the fuse. Like that? Yes! Thank you, Trevor! You can't give me advice. You just did. Amazing. Right, makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Trevor is awesome. Right, we're going to help him out now. For those of you that have played Cytronic Software games, have you got a favourite of the Cytronic games? What is your favourite Cytronic game? There's so many good ones, isn't there? It's quite difficult to pick one, really. Not many of them I finished. I finished a few, not many. I did finish Shadow of a Hawksmill last year. I haven't finished the first one, though. Hello to... Oh, take it easy, Mark. Sorry, I thought you said hello. Take it easy, Mark Gordon. Have a great weekend. I haven't played that one. Although I've seen the front cover to it. At first, I thought maybe it's like a speedball sort of thing, or like a dodgeball sort of thing. Oh, poo! Of course, you can crouch in this one, but you can't in the original game. Right. Right, we're going to move on very soon. Destroy him, my robots. Like I say, that blew me away. I couldn't believe that C64 was talking to me. That was an extreme wow factor to hear that. That, and of course, having an invader load happening while the game was loading, that was also an extreme wow factor. I couldn't believe that. I mean, I hadn't heard of the game, the soundtrack, One Man Is Droid. I hadn't heard of the game before. It took me years till I realised that was actually from another game, which of course Rob Hubbard. But again, it was a wow, extreme wow factor. Sometimes you just load it up just for that. Just for that. You like the limited Metroid type. Take it easy, buddy. No, I'm hopefully going to watch Nobody, hopefully this weekend. Hopefully, of course, yes, it's a bank holiday weekend. Hopefully so. Anyway, going to move on. A lot of games to get through. What was requested? I can't remember now. What was it? What was requested? But yeah, I've ordered a box for this one. Oh, it was Ooze, wasn't it? Ooze. Ooze. I've recently just finished Ooze on the Amiga. The Amiga is actually, the version is a lot longer.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. The Amiga version, you've got to find 6 keys. The CD version, you've only got to find 4. So yeah, much longer area, bigger area. No problem, buddy. Have a great weekend. Knights and Growl. I need to finish that one. I haven't finished Knights and Growl, and I haven't finished. But brilliant game, buddy. I haven't finished Pains and Aches either. One with the lift. Oh, sorry, I've just met twice. 8:15 Saturday over here, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hello to Mrs. Dash. Mrs. Dash is there. Hello, Mrs. Dash. And Mr. Dash, of course. Right, we'll go for that one. It needs in-game tunes, yeah. But, of course, it's the atmosphere, isn't it? Fire and Ash was released in theatres at the end of last year. Terrestrial, have that. Ow, ow, ow! Goodness me. Yes, I haven't played it much, but it's basically like Beachhead, isn't it? I suppose in a way, the first Beachhead. They've taken that on board and really gone extreme with it, but yeah. Haven't played it very much. Steel Ranger, again, it did feature on my poll. A game I need to spend a bit more time on. I do like this one. I think that one's up there, one of my favourites. But I still have not played that one. Look at that, green screen. Don't do what it does best. That one I'm yet to try out. But I do like Good Night. That's one of my favourites. Just a really simple idea. They've really built on that and done so well with it. Now this is fantastic. Like I say, I have finished it. Hopefully we're going to go for long play number 3. Yeah, it's superb, isn't it? It really is good. But yeah, I wasn't aware that the Amiga versions would be a lot longer in length. A lot more to see and do. But basically, again, we're controlling gravity. At the click of a button, we switch from top to bottom. And also, no, you can't go on walls on this one. So you press the fire button, and of course you can't kill enemies here. All you have is you're moving left and right and switching from top to bottom. We're basically a blob. We've got to try and find a certain quantity of keys. So we've got to try and find the green key. Once you have the green key, you go and activate it, which will then allow you to go through there. But anything, the minor details, the slime on the floor, the gas from the pipe work, make contact with that, you die. But you can also get the occasional life. But yeah, the map on the Amiga version is larger. So there is our first one. So avoid the slime, avoid these enemies. But yeah, we'll be playing hopefully some Gravity Duck later. And it's pretty much like this. You're doing the same thing in a way. Buttons to control the gravity. But on that one, you can actually go onto the wall. Love the Games Master ones. Hello, Mrs. Dash. Hello again. How long have you been married? I hope he's been a good husband. I hope he's looking after you. I'm sure he is. He's an awesome dude. Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, I really enjoyed that on the NES. I have got it on the C64, but I haven't played it very much. That or Friday the 13th. Probably a long game. I mean, you don't tend to see them very much. Not what I've seen anyway on the internet. So again, you've got to time it well. It tells you on the map where we've got to head over to. In fact, we're pretty much not too far away from being there. Alright, one death already. So what game have you been playing recently, Boulder Dash? Right, that was a silly death there. Okay, we'll let it go. And also Blaze, like Prince of Persia. Very similar. 27. That's amazing. Have you always lived in Australia? Was you born in Australia? And is Mrs. Dash a fan of games? games? Does she play games? I hope so. Right, so we've got to try and activate this one first. So we go over here. Right, so yeah, avoid the blades. No, well, this has been out about 2, maybe 3 years, something like that. The Amiga version came out a little bit later. But yeah, the Amiga version is actually a bit longer. You've got to try and find 6 keys on that one. This one you've got to try and find 4. But when you find it, you've got to activate it, and that will cause open up now that red door. You've still got to try and open up the purple door, the blue door, and the green door, I think it is. But yeah, you can't fight back, so we're hoping you can try and get that life back. Well, I love the music, it's superb. No in-game sound effects, no big deal. Rose Tinted Spectrum has just done a Nightmare video. So looking forward to that. A Nightmare video. There's a Nightmare on the Spectrum, which has not been out overly long. A couple of years, maybe, but I'm yet to try that one out. Right, so now we've got to try and remember where the red door was. In fact, I should know where the red door was. Yes. Should be near the start. Biomutant PlayStation 4 and the Indie Heroes 4 Evercades. Yeah, Rossi James has got an Evercade, I'm sure he has. So we've got to find the blue. There's the blue, and that should be. Oh, there we go, I found it. Fantastic. Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Have a great weekend. Thanks for streaming, Jamie. I'll watch the rest. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. You can get the occasional life back. So there's an avoid 'em up, this one. A platform avoid 'em up. Brilliant theme tune, it's good, isn't it? Mr. Raw, have you got a favourite SID? A favourite C64 soundtrack? I can probably guess what it's going to be, but I'm going to say Last Ninja, but I might be wrong. I mean, there's so many great ones, isn't it? It's quite difficult to pick a favourite. Alright, so there's key. Green key. What time is it down under? I've already asked him. Should be now about 8:30 on a Saturday. AM should be. I love how we keep doing that. We always will. Alright, got the green. It will be C64 this weekend with Project 3 and Sherwood. I have finished. No, I haven't. I haven't finished Sherwood. Nearly have though. But I have finished Musketeer. I was tempted to play that today, but I put so many on the list. I'm a bit too crazy today. But there's some of them are quite short, and this is a fairly shortish game. Be Ace living in the future. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Imagine having your. I mean, imagine if time travel was a thing. I mean, how cool would that be? And go back and repair the mistakes. Make the changes necessary to keep Commodore going. $8.30. There we go. I think that's the first time I got it right, even though you did tell me. You gave me a bit of a helping hand with that one. there is, yes. I think it works. I've tried it once, but some games don't work. I've never seen a physical version on the C64 of Weird Dreams. But I think I streamed it once. Well, I'm still not really getting much time just to play it in my spare time, try and get better at the game. Some I play well, sometimes not so well. This is key number 2. So So now the red door's open and so is the green. We can't go that way, not yet. A time travel, man, imagine that. If you could time travel once, what year would you go to? What year would you go to? I don't know, probably... A bit weird going to 82, wouldn't it? Seeing my birth again. Probably go to 89. I don't know. It's not a good idea. Go to 89. Right, we need green. No, done that one. 1984. It's a good year. I was at school. Yeah. But of course, you'll be going back with the knowledge you know now. Yes. Right, there's a life up here. Jamie, vaguely killed yourself though. 89 is good year. Good year for me. And the Amiga, of course. Should I get it? I'm here now, might as well. I thought there was a key up here. How wrong was I? You're quite generous on the life departments. Yeah, I was very pleased I was born in the 80s and grew up in the 80s and the 90s. It was a good time. And so was the 2000s, of course. I would make sure I take a sports helmet. I've got one of those. I don't know where it is though. I have got one. I bought it from an expo. I've got to try and find it. It's probably in the cupboard somewhere. I bought it from an expo. It's basically a replica of the almanac. All I need now is the DeLorean. Quite an important thing, and that's what I need now. Right, I think I know where to go. Head over to the left. If I don't find it on the stream, I'll post it on Discord. Yeah, I have got one. Yeah, we were talking about betting earlier today. Yeah, be a Donald the almanac. Was this released for the Spectrum? Of course, it was released for the Amiga eventually. Did the Spectrum get a version? It's one of the sort of games I expect it probably would have done at some point. 1982, I built the Z61 on the table in 1981. I feel so old. You're not old. Definitely not old. We might feel old, but you're not old. Right, we're technically over halfway now. There is another screen you can go to if you wish. But it doesn't. You don't gain anything from that. I probably won't do that. That's not what I meant to do. Well, we'll get it back again. That's what I meant to do there. It was 60. I'll be 44 this year. 44. I've been told I can retire in 2000, well, I've got a long ago, about 25 years I've got left, and then I can retire. Quite some way to go. Right, so now I've got to try and activate the blue key. Right, after this, maybe some gravity duck. Seems good. We all wish we were younger, yeah. I do miss school, I really do. I never thought I would say that. I do miss it in a way. That's silly there. I think I died on the same enemy. Who's the youngest in the chat? That's a good question. Normally it's who's the oldest in the chat. But yeah, who's the youngest? I'm 47. Still young. Still young. 44? Yeah, of course. Yes, you're not far off. Same age as me. A little bit older than me. Right, this way. So Robert Gray, do you play many C64 games in your spare time these days? I know you're very busy. I get it. I so get that. Who is the oldest in the chat? You! No, you're not old. A lot of good memories, yeah. Alright, there's 3. Now we've got to find the blue door, which should be over here. No, it's not. It's the purple one, maybe. So yeah, the Amiga version, even though I have finished it, it probably adds about another 10, maybe 15 minutes to it, if I know where you're going, of course. Of course, there's more screens. Quite a lot more screens. The map is larger. There. Sometimes it's not all about killing things, it's just avoiding things. Nice to have some music, sorry, sound effects, but no big deal. It's similar, yes. It's not as long as this one. It does actually have a fade out. Because this one doesn't, it's just continually, it just goes on the continuous loop. Right, so there. We're 43. February, yeah. Yeah, I play my C4 sometimes, but it's a bit of a hassle getting out of the cupboard and all set up. I get it, I mean, in my case, it's a cable fest. I'm not saying this setup I've got here, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's good. I'm very pleased I did it. I'm not regretting it. But it is still a problem. Having it being so close to the door is a problem. It is a massive problem. But there was no other option. There was no other place you can go. But yeah, if all my... I mean, sometimes videos, well, I say sometimes, all the time, it's just cables absolutely everywhere. So, it's an endless struggle. I need to try and figure out a way of just... I can't figure it out. It's impossible. Where the table is, where the chair is, where the door is, it's always a problem. It always will be a problem. But yeah, every time I set up a particular system, then yeah, come in! There's cables everywhere. I'm surprised I haven't killed myself. I should have cables. Yeah, come in. Yeah, anyone knocking on the door, if it's a postman, yeah, I ain't even got to get out of my chair. There we go. Right, so we've got the purple. We have very nearly done it now. So up there. Move your door! I don't think the landlady would be approving of that. Something's new here. What is it? Could be the door being moved. Oh yeah. Why'd you move the door? It's a long story. If it was a story, it would take you 9 years to do it justice. Right, there we go. Final one. We head over to the right side door. And we could go to the left, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to the exit. Lives are full anyway. It's basically no additional secret that they get more additional life. Of course, they're maxed out anyway. Bingo. Right. Take it easy, Mr. Raw. But yeah, it's not great. I totally get it. It's frustrating at times. It really is. I mean, I get why people use emulation. It's reliable. It does the job, and it's tidier. But of course, I love the nostalgia of having things set up, but it does have its problems. Right. This is the final hurdle. We head over to the top. You can go that way. There's a switch which allows you to get one more additional life. We can't get any more we've got. Take it easy, Mr. Raw. But thank you for a great stream and all the awesome people in the chat. Have a great weekend, everybody. There you go, Long Way Log 3. No whippersnappers here. I was waiting for Partial Mission 3 before I got it out again. Yeah, got it. totally get that. A custom made. You made your own desk. That'd be brilliant. I could do that. I ain't got the skills to do that. There we go. Fantastic. Right. We're going to continue with the theme. We'll go for Gravity Duck 64. Yes. And maybe some creatures. I haven't seen Algenstein yet. We'll fit some creatures in. Maybe some Genaris. Do they have a bit of room, but I have one set up? Well, I wouldn't say... I can do the basics, I suppose. I'm not great at... Well, we used to do CDT at school. Craft Design Technology, for those who don't know. But when we got to year 3, of course, you've got to pick the 4 you want to do for GCSEs. And I would have loved to have continued with CDT, but I didn't. But yeah, carpentry isn't one of my strong points. But yeah, I can cut a few shelves. I can do that. Mortgage shelves. Yes, it does feature. Oh, Traps and Gemstones. We'll try that as well. That's fantastic also. But yeah, this one... I haven't finished this one. It's basically got 40 levels. But it basically is very similar to what we've just done. It's, again, based on gravity. Does anyone else have lack of space, or is it just me? You win so much more, Happy Gilmore. Move your door. 42 officially physically dead, mentally juvenile. Have a great weekend, Mr. Raw. The alternates. I was going through a lot of alternative. Pardon me. Software games. My first real progress in drawing, the first long sessions in arcade with friends, the first 16-bit consoles and your first synthesizer, the first flirt with girls in middle school. 43 Club Jamie, only a few months between us, yeah. I'm off to Bedfordshire, gents, have a great... I've missed someone else there. Nixel, have a great weekend. 1984, 1983, 89, 92. Series 2 Games Master, yeah. You have plenty of space. Well, I'm happy for you. Not good for me. Can I have some of your space, please? You don't need all that, do you? Hello, my little minion. Bring me... Again, it's eggs. Bring me 40 golden eggs and I will make you rich. And you now have the power to control gravity. Use joystick to move, flip the gravity by pressing the fire button. So again, you can't kill anything here, you've got to move. It's very similar to what we just done. The only difference is you can't go onto the wall. Pick up the egg to complete the level. The furthest I've reached so far was level 32. So the first one is the simplest one of all, you pick up the egg. But of course, it starts off simple, you're going to get more difficult. Press the fire button, switch to the top, and you can only pick it up when you're on the same level as the egg itself. This will change you from roof, ground to wall, or wall to roof, whatever the case may be. 4 spare veterans. I have lack of space to keep things set up, but we have 6 people, that's a problem, yes. Yes, there is that. And cats, dogs, you have pets, I assume you do? Right, level 5 already. Right, so it ends by finding the golden egg. I wish I could transfer one of my bedrooms to your house and graft it on into a different dimension or whatever. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Right, so that of course would take us that way. It should do. And of course, now, yeah, it changes your controls. Again, another cool game. Why the egg's up there, I don't know. 2 dogs, 2 budgies, and then 2 guinea pigs. What are their names? You know, it's all tend to hear about people with budgies and guinea pigs. It's normally dogs or cats. Millie has her own bedroom. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I've only got 1. You've got 3 bedroom place, but still need more space. Still got a lot of computer stuff at your mum's house, and I like the spare rooms. I like have it all nicely set up. Bit that with my eye. Right. Okay, level 8. Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. there to there. It's quite difficult here. You've got to hit all these spikes. There you go. Yeah, my friend Daniel had a... Well, his dad had a... Yeah, had loads of budgies in his back garden. Big aviary, massive aviary. I couldn't think of a word. Aviary. Yeah, quite a few of his friends had budgies in a cage in their house, but you don't really tend to hear about it nowadays. My brother used to have a budgie, and it basically used to make this... Every time the phone rang, the bird kept doing a really good impression of the phone. It was really good. It actually did sound like it was actually the real phone. It was an amazing impression. It was identical. It wasn't a parrot, it was a budgie. Right. Doing all this for an egg. Look at that. Jamie, as I said 87 times, I'm counting. What is that? One of mine in the past had a snake, big tank. It was with loads of jungle and stuff. Poo 87 times. What is that? Is that how many times I've said it? You counting how many times I said poo? Is that 88 now? Oh dear, it's hilarious. Right, I suppose this one, there's multiple ways you can do it. Yes, there is. What makes more sense than that? No, it isn't. No, we can't do it like that. Like that. Oh, really? Oh my gosh! I can't believe that. What, are you doing a little tally, are you? There's another one. Oh dear. Right, so... I mean, when you're jumping from top to bottom, you are quite quick. But yeah, another really cool game. It's superb. Yes, the counter! Yes! But you can't kill enemies here. You can't kill any of them. Once again, we're avoiding everything. We're trying to. Timing. There you go. 40 levels. The furthest I've reached is level 32. Right, so there. Where the... Is it a caterpillar? Or be a caterpillar? There you go. There you go. My pets are 2 cats and 2 kids. What is the biggest handful? The kids or the cats? Or pets? There. Yes. Superb. At your age, I expect you to count. Yeah. Oh, dear. You're on the first. No one's ever done that before. Right, that will take you to the there. So there's multiple ways you do this. Oh, poo! Oh, there's another one. Sorry. Oh, this happens naturally. We'll go that side. No, we can't go that side. Actually, do like that. Right, okay. No, 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 no. No, you should be fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. We might get to 100. I don't know. It's possible. Anything's possible. We set your mind to it. No. No. What time is it? Can't believe the time. That's crazy. No. Yes, but wrong. Right idea, wrong timing. So, Sean P, have you ever played a C64 before? Oh. Same thing, not quite. You haven't, never. Probably won't. I'm guessing you probably won't. Ha! Whoa! Ha! No! That was crazy. Look at that. Yeah, a little bit like V. Yes, very much so. Yes. Right, now we've got to go. So. Hang on a minute. Yeah. So. Like that. Probably won't. I'm not the biggest fan, but I enjoy the streams. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I think it's probably one of the reasons why I haven't streamed it very much, because I know people are not a fan of it. So that's sort of not put me off, but I always like the C64. But the majority of the people prefer the Amigas, so I just tend to stick with the Amigas, stick with what people like best. Yes, but how many V's it's got? It's quite a lot of V's. Again, it's one that Lord Infinity has finished. Right, we'll do a few more, we'll move on. Right, Traps and Gemstones, that's a fantastic game as well. I'll do that one next. Yes, they are! I do like Plants vs Zombie. Another remaster, which, again, it's really well done. It's a lot longer in length, though. Yeah, the pea shooters, aren't they? Yes! Superb. Right, look at this one. So, to the other side. First time! But it's good to be varied. Yes! I would like to do some more TRSC streams, but I need to get some more games first. That's the problem. Otherwise, I'm just streaming the same games every time. Yes! Superb! Yes, this is called Gravity Duck 64. We are duck. Gravity is the issue, or the issue. Not a problem, is it? Right, so we've got to try and hit. Right. One more. It's got 40 levels, and each level ends by finding the golden egg. Right. Where are we now? 23. We'll go 25. Oh, these are horrible. These are mean. These are really mean. They've got homing bullets. Yeah, these are mean. Like that. Look at that. Right, okay. So you got to go. Hang on a minute. Right. Sort of. No, that's not right. Oh, very nearly. Nearly. No. Yeah, there's not many. Not many. Right, make this the last one. I don't know if I did. Don't know how I did it last time. Right, hang on a minute. Yes! There we go. They are. They're lethal. Yeah. They're like the projectiles in. Oh my god, I'm doing it again, aren't I? Hang on, there's a game on the Xbox 360. Oh, it'll come to me in a minute. I'll think of it in a minute. Right, Right to there. Yeah, these platforms are only form of defence. Oh, but look at that. Look at that. They don't hang around. It was your first computer. There we go. Yeah. Memories thing, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Make this the last one, shall we? Yeah, it wasn't easy to capture. I still need to get myself a mouse. Still need to get a mouse, which is proving quite to be. Well, what I've seen so far, it's quite an expensive thing to buy. Go away! They are, they're mean. Actually. Maybe just keep moving. No. They're fast as well. Ow! I will do this. I will do this. I'm trying to do this. Sounds good in your headphones. Me too. Alright, I've got to think this through. Go into the middle. Stay there. Yes! Oh my goodness me. 20. Right, do 20. We'll go to 20. This will be the last one. We're over halfway. Switch. Yes, it sounds amazing. It's quite loud on my headphones. That's not a bad thing. Oh my gosh. Hang on a minute. Oh. Not saying it. Not going to say it. Look at that! Look at that! Right, we've got it. Yes! There we go! Right, we're going to move on. There we go. 26. We're going to move on. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, buddies. The positioning of the control ports on the Atari is really weird, like what they were thinking. It has a bad as the control pads. I mean, how would you rate the N64 control pads? I mean, it's a system I really wanted to like. I don't hate it. I mean, hate is a strong word, but yeah, I did own one. I bought quite a few games for it, but it just wasn't growing on me, and I needed money at the time, so I decided to sell it. But it was very difficult. Pardon me. I love the fact Jamie bought some snacks. You haven't touched any of them. I'm gonna open some snacks in a minute. But yeah, the control pad was quite difficult to adapt to. Pardon me. Let's go for. I haven't seen Alkenstein yet. We've got some creatures to play. What was we gonna play? Oh, that one. Of course it was. Yes, traps. This is also very, very good. Very, very good. Knights and Growl. I see what I can do for you. I'll write it down my pad. Like I say, I think we've got a bit too extreme with the games. If I don't get time on this one, we'll do it for a future one, of course. But yeah, looking at this, I think this is the same people that did ones I've already featured. Yeah, Donut 80. I kind of like it, but only for C64. I have a USB controller for emulator on PC. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I mean 90. I mean 90 times. That's a lot, isn't it? Goodness me. Very nearly how many levels are on Ownable Lemmings. Right, this is very similar to Rick Dangerous in a way. In a way. Sega Saturn. I used to have a Sega Saturn. I had one twice. Not the same time, but I used to own it twice. But both times I sold it for the same reason. Because the TV I had in my bedroom, I couldn't connect it to it. It didn't have a SCART connector. A Johnny Remake, original. I will read it in a minute. Yes, I like the PlayStation controller. I've always preferred... Right, original game by Donut Games. Got it that time. Music similar to Musketeer, in a way. Right. We're not controlling gravity on this one. So, we've got to try and find... diamonds. Right, welcome, my dear friend. Hello. Once again, strange things have started to happen. They always do, don't they? The land is suffering because of poor harvest and storms. We are certain it must be the Lord of the Desert. I don't like the NES, but I have the Atari XEGS. I did have a Power N64 full set. Would say the joypad was too edgy sword, but it would be good and so bad. One of those in the middle somewhere. And that he is preparing his next move somewhere in his tomb. Now the other day I played it. I got to a boss. I didn't realise it would be a boss, but I got to the boss and I died. So it's quite tactical. Like I say, it's like Rick Dangerous because you do have limited skills. Now we got. Do you have a double jump? You do have a double jump. I forgot about that. We have limited dynamite, and you do at times have limited bullets. So you got to try and blast our way through here. We need a key. So you use the spacebar, I think. To put them on, yeah. So what again? Run away. You don't want to get blown up by your own dynamite. So we've got the key. Head over to the other side. So you can also get the whip. Think, Jamie, as this N64. I used to own one. Like I say, I used to own one. Is there no one up here? Diamonds. Yes. It was a nice looking pad and console anyway. I'm going to turn it up a little bit more. It's quite a quiet game, this one. I would say the joypad was a two-edged sword. It could be good, so bad. Played a Saturn once, never played a Dreamcast. No, I have. Not played many games for it, though. But there are certain systems that, yeah, I've only really experienced with just a few games. A handful of games. Not many games, if that makes sense. Well, at least I've got some experience with the systems. That was close. But yeah, another good game which has the double jump, which is very handy. There wasn't many games I played on the Amiga or C64 back in the day that had double jumps. That was quite a new thing, wasn't it? So yeah, that is a whip. So the whip is good for short range attacks, and of course you can use it as many times as you want. So in a confined space, you use that to get rid of these mummies. But yeah, the dynamite is limited, the bullets when you have them is limited, and we have got 2 life. So we need to place one more down. Putting a keyboard over there wasn't the wisest move on this one, so blast our way through. Also, an Ethernet port, the Dreamcast was ahead of its time. It's like the PlayStation 2, I mean, you can't technically go online with it. I've never ever done that. Even to this day, I've never done that. I mean, do people still do that? Is it still a thing? I'm sure some people do. Right. So I'm assuming you've got to find all of the diamonds. But you have to find all of the keys. You've got to try and pick them up in specific order. But yeah, this one hasn't been out overly long. But this one, I would say, Lord Infinity, he's absolutely going to love this one. He's probably already finished it knowing him. But I'm nearly close. Well, I'm actually very close to finishing it. I very nearly did it the other day. But no time limits. I mean, I'm absolutely approving of that. So now we should be able to go down here. Bingo. So, you can also grab on the top, like you can do in Bruce Lee. And I suppose it has got some Bruce Lee elements, really. Yiggy. Never owned a Vita set. Me neither. Never had one, no. I've got 2 PSP, 2 PSPs. One was donated, and one I got when it was a thing. Right, found some dynamite. Was there anything else in there? There's a key. It's a camera. You can use internet, YouTube. Only criticism is the menu system is a bit illogical. On the other hand, the Mega Drive controller is thumb grind. Yeah, some of them can be like that. I mean, favourite control pad. I do like the PlayStation 2. I think that's a good one. That's a very good one. I do like the C32 one. You just got to be very careful with it. It's very, very delicate. I mean, the directional pad is very flimsy. And once that goes, it rotates. And I have had one that has broken. These little four... Oh! Didn't know you can lose the coins. Right, so... Put it there. I mean, to be honest, I mean... If it's a game that has the choice of analog sticks or directional pads, I would normally go for the directional pads for comfort. I prefer that. If it's a game we have no choice, then yes, I'll have to do with the analog sticks. TV trying to turn itself again. But yeah, I normally go for the directional pads. I prefer that. But yeah, I was talking about it yesterday, but yeah, the first game I experienced with the analog sticks was 8-Bit Escape, because basically the analog stick was sold with the game itself, so you can't play 8-Bit Escape with a normal control pad. So that's how it changed for me. That was the changer for me. And of course, some games, it was the only way you could do it, with the analog sticks. I did have a PAL N64 full set. I would say the joypad was a two-edged sword. I've done that twice now, Jamie. While I don't like the ST, I like the Falcon. Falcon. Is that a controller? Also, the Infinite Port Dreamcast ahead of its time. Never owned, sadly, but they are good. Have you actually... I mean, I'm guessing there's probably an emulation for that. I imagine so. Right, so we can also swim in this game. Yes, you can. But we're going to go... I don't know, towards the roots. We're up there. I did, of course, play it in Amiga back in the day. How Vita is how I played Super Frog. Did you play that remake? Is that the one you're referring to? One that didn't do very well. I played a demo of it. It was good. Not as good, though. Yeah, how many times have I said that? It's quite surprising, actually, when I heard about that. I thought, really? What are we making that for? I mean, why has Super Frog not been made to a film? Could be doable. Why not? And of course, he's featured other games. He did also feature in Worms Blast, which we do have on the PlayStation 2. Right, we need one more key. We have one. We'll head over to the other side first. Ah! No, Jamie! There you go. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. I can't go this way anyway. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Then again, a little bit like Bruce Lee. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah, it's like a Indiana Jones, Rick Dangerous lookalike, this one, isn't it? Has anyone got like a favourite game? I mean, like, think of like Indiana Jones and Rick Dangerous, those sort of games. Like your what's the word? Archaeologists. How many sort of games can you think of like this? You know, we play as like an archaeologist going through tombs, finding I suppose like Tomb Raider in a way, I suppose. How many other games can you think of that are like this? Like Dangerous and Solid Gold, that sort of thing. You also got to try and find these spirits as well. I don't know what their purpose is, but you've got to try and find all of them. It probably works towards the boss somehow. But yeah, you've got to try and find these items as well, which you need to finish the game. So yes, we found the scarab. There we go. I always sing the praises of the PlayStation Vita. Best purchase ever. The amount of games you can store. All the classics, the HD versions of Metal Gear Solid, etc. I've only finished Metal Gear Solid 1. I got both the good and the bad ending, and I have also finished the second one. I got quite far in the third game, but it's one of those games which I haven't gone back to, and I wish I went back to it, because now I don't know what I've got to do now. I might just go back to the start. It's like Zone of the Enders. I can't believe that. Maximo, again, I can't believe it. I got to the final level on both of them. Then I didn't play it for so many years. And now it will just make more sense to just go back to the start. Rather than continue where I left off. Because I wouldn't have a clue anymore of what I had to do. What I needed to do. I suppose Maximo's not too bad. I suppose, yes, the save is still there on my memory cards. Just pick up and play, hopefully. But Zone of the Enders can be a bit more difficult. A bit more to it than that. Right, now these release enemies. Bring on the bad guys. Have the original PS. Oh, you've hacked it. Oil Pandora battery trick, but it's dead now, and I kind of hard to obtain original new batteries. It's like my battery of my very first phone. The battery was the same size as the battery was the same size as the phone. It leaked. It leaked really badly. I've still got it. People at work have said to me, Jamie, why don't you just throw it away? I don't want to throw it away. But Jamie, you wally, what did you do that for? Oh. Yeah, I would never be able to get that working again. No way. Right, we've got dynamite. We have. Although we're limited in supply, we can't mess this up. We really can't mess this up. It's one of those games, you probably could get stuck if you run out of TNT. I mean, my first phone, it did one thing only. It made calls. It didn't do texts. But yeah, I had it for years. I still got it. It's still sitting in a random box. But yeah, the battery was leaking. My dad got it for me. I was quite surprised I got a phone. I wasn't expecting to get one. And even when I got one, I didn't have many friends that rung me on it. It was just pay as you go, wasn't it? Right, okay. Right, there's a next one. Okay, that's number 2. Doing custom screens, etc. It works in a gamble. I don't think many people bought the Vita, certainly not as many as a PSP. Did of course play it on Amiga back in the day. Didn't do well. Nothing does like that I liked. Yeah, that's why I'm worried about these things just dying and no reason. I had to send a Wii U digital tablet back because the screen was unresponsive. Right, get up there. Do you know what? There's a guy at work, again, I talked about him earlier, his name is Gijo, he's a really cool guy. He's from India. He keeps saying to me, Jamie, you're talking too fast, slow it down. I got to try and do that. He really struggles. I talk too fast for him. He said it today as well. He said, Jamie, slow it down. Say it again and slow it down. I said, yes, I know. I must try and get out of that habit. Right. But yeah, sometimes I do it and I'm not even realising it. I just... Right, got to get up there. This game, to be honest, I think it came out this year. That's my prediction. That's my guess. I think it's this year. I don't think it had a physical. It'd be nice if it did. But I think this year. Oh, poo. No. Jamie, we're running out of... That's the last life. Don't die anymore. Right. Yeah, the double jump is superb. Really is good. Can you remember the first game you played that had a double jump? Probably was PlayStation 1, I expect. I don't recall any on the Amiga or the C64. Not back then. Oh yes, of course it did. Yeah. Only one. To be honest with you, Sean P. Because I played the demo of 2, which of course wasn't the female name. I can't remember. I've forgotten her name again. She had a double jump. The other one didn't. It took me until you told me. I didn't know she had double jump. I didn't know that game had one. So yeah. Right, we're going to go in the water. Let's go in the water, shall we? Nikki, yes, Nikki. Nikki has double jump, and the other guy didn't. I can't remember his name either. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, I did actually realise. It's quite interesting, really. You would have thought we would have given the double jump to both of them. Maybe give Nikki another different skill. Fargos, so you know. Of course you know. Of course you know. Pardon me. Jamie, eat your... I bought some treats for myself and I haven't eaten them yet. There you go. Minstrels. Good old minstrels. Not melting yet. Fargos, that's the one. So have you finished number 2? You're quite a slow swimmer. You always are in games like this, aren't you? No! No oxygen bar. No. No, haven't finished it, no. I mean, I totally get you. I totally understand you. And yes, you're absolutely correct. Even though I played the second one first, technically I did, as a demo. It took me years to play the first one. And now I totally get it. Yeah, the first game is definitely the better one, isn't it? But, take nothing away from what they did with the second game. It does some nice things. The first one's better. Right. Now we've got bullets. We found a box of bullets. Which you change. Well, basically it will substitute. You don't have them at the same time. It substitutes the explosives for the bullets. You can't have them both at the same time. So that icon should appear again in a later screen. So you can, if you need it again and sometimes you have to switch again, you pick it up for a second time. Or third time, fourth time, whatever the case may be. Yeah, it's nice we got a sequel. They should have done a third. Is that one of the... Can you see that game be remade? I really can. I can see it. I can see that one getting redone. I really can. There'll probably be some sort of compilation 1 and 2 bundled into the mix. But I reckon... I mean, Klonoa did, didn't it? That received a remaster. Which pretty much plays in the same fashion. a 2.5. I'm losing my voice here. My goodness me. Right, this is where we need the bullets. So we press the space bar. We shoot that one. We shoot this one. And you get the idea. We shoot that one. Ah, that one. Really, really is a cool game, this one. It turns into, look at that! Fantastic. I only ever hacked your PS1 one time with the thing popping the lid open to change this with some trick with a card in the back. Yeah, my first one had a really dodgy laser. I think everyone did. Yeah, tilted it like that, and then eventually it was like that, and eventually I turned it upside down, and it worked, but it didn't work very long. I thought, oh my god, what is this all about? First upside down puzzle, console. My goodness me. Broforce was one of the first games I played which had a double jump. Not played it. Not played it. Right, we're going to go back to the... yeah, go back to those. So, Bubba and Sticks. Do you play... Are we going to play any games this weekend? What do you think you're going to be playing? What have you been playing recently? What do you want to play? What's on the list to play? Bubba and Sticks, maybe? I still can't get past it, mate. I can't get past that level. That final one, I can't figure it out. But Sticks turns into a balloon, and I can't turn him back to his original state. I don't know how to. But since you told me about the tightrope walking, yes, it's a... all this time I've been doing it. I mean, it still works, but you just got to take your time. Of course, the one that's on fire, you can't really take your time. But yeah, I was just using the crouch. Not the way to do it, is it? Just turn around, that one. But yes, I'm sure one day it will happen. I'm sure, but not yet. Not yet. But yeah, it had to feature, didn't it? It had to feature. It was difficult. It was either that... it's like a bit dangerous. Very similar to a bit dangerous. This is... Traps and Gemstones. Yeah, I mean... after doing the snow video... You know, it was inevitable I was going to do the fire one. But yeah, Toki and Lionheart and Bubba the Sticks sprung into my head, and Product X right from the go. But, yeah, Bub and Sticks and Toki. I kept thinking, I don't know which one to do. Which one should be higher than that? Which one? I don't know. It's a memories thing. But yeah, technically I hadn't got past it. But I think because it didn't have a time in it. I mean, it's very rare I've run out of time in Toki anyway. But it's a really cool level. Well, it's hot actually, but yeah, there's so much challenge. Just keeps you in your seat. But yes, I need to figure that one out. I really need to. Right, we've run out of keys. How long did it take you to get past it? I mean, don't tell me how to do it. You can. No, don't tell me. But how long did it take you to figure out? It's hard. Area 42, do you play many games these days? Please tell me you do. I hope you do. Right, we're going to move on very soon. There's a key. There's a key. Now we know where to go with it. Yeah, it's really good. Right, there we go.
What would you give this game
Take it
out
easy,
of 10?
Mr. Heath. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Yes, I keep forgetting about that. Yes, Monday, yes. Working Monday. Yeah, I won't do a really late one today. I've got to try and get my windscreen fixed. Can't believe that. It's not even my fault. That's the annoying thing about it. I didn't do it. Someone else did. Something did. Somebody broke it. I don't know what it was, but something definitely did. Yes, how long did it take you to get past level 3? It's not longer than 2, is it? 2's quite long. I mean, there's a lot to it. I mean, if you got all the items, and when is it Waldo? He chases you and zaps you. If you get zapped, you lose all those items you had. You've got to try and find them again. I just tend to run. I just run like Forrest Gump. You get zapped. Yeah. It's not so bad you don't have anything with you. You haven't got the ball or whatever. But yeah, you lose all your items. You've got to find them again. That's a problem. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. I don't play games anymore, no. Nor do anything retro, really, other than what I watch on here. Oh, really? Aww. Not a fan? Not a fan anymore? What's your reason? You can't just leave it like that. Why don't you play it anymore? You're just not interested anymore? Not your thing? Not a fan? Not a fan anymore. Right, we're going to move on very soon. Move on. Oh no, we go through there now. What's funny is that when you remember every level to be extremely hard. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like I say, I've said it many, many times in the past. The amount of confidence it gives you. For example, you know, Blood Money, Shadow of the Beast, Shadow of the Beast 2. I don't always finish Shadow of the Beast 2. I don't always finish Blood Money. But the amount of confidence it gives you, when you finally figure that level out, or you've mastered that game, for example, you're always going to be playing it for a different reason. Not, you know, it's like Shadow of the Beast. Now, you know, I would say, well, I would like to say I've mastered that game now, but now I'm not playing it for the same reason. Now I'm trying to finish it with more lives. How many lives can I have at the end? The best I think I've done so far was 7. But Toki, I mean, yeah, I finish it every time. I always do. But now I want to try and do a deathless run, which I've never done. So that's my next task, try and do a deathless run of Toki. Yes. Right, we're going to head over here and we'll move on after this one. We'll go for some creatures, shall we? For Alpenstein, which is unfortunately not here. Right, so don't go into the lava. Still many projects rattling around your heads. Yeah, I've got a few. Hey, does this pole still work? This place is great. We're going to move in. We've got to try this pole. Let me get my stuff. Right, we're going to move on. Cool. Easy. Any more top 10s? Well, I mean, by all means, throw some at me. Yeah, not too much. But yeah, any top 10s? Yeah. It's always nice to get more of an input for the viewers. I could do water levels. It'd be a very slow-paced video, wouldn't it? I don't know. It's always difficult trying to think of ideas. I mean, some videos do good, some do bad. I don't understand it. I don't know. Well, I've done a memories video for the PlayStation 1, did a memories video for the PlayStation 2. I haven't done one for the PlayStation 3. No, I technically haven't, no. I have got over 10 games, but there are some which are still sealed. And of course, Rusty James, yes, you love your PlayStation 3. I could do, yes, I could do. Yeah, maybe. Right, we're going to move on. We're going to move on. Have you got a favourite PlayStation 3 game? I probably have asked you that before. I'm certain I have. Have you got a favourite PlayStation 3 game? Boulder Dash, do you have jellyfish in Australia? I'm assuming you probably do. Are they deadly? Sarah Avery. Well, this one? No, I don't think so. I mean, I haven't played all of Sarah Jane Avery's games. I haven't played the Bridey Witch Chronicles. I mean, it's not my genre. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Jamie, whoa. Josh, do you play? What was the last game you played? Can you remember? Box jellyfish, sea wasps, but put some cool games recently discovered. Chuck a jellyfish on the Barbie. Yeah. G'day, mates. Put another shrimp on the Barbie. My very poor Dumb and Dumber impression. Really good game though. I recommend this one highly. Superb. It's nice having no timer. I mean, sometimes it's not a bad thing having a timer. Yeah, we're trying to read comments at the same time, or in my case, statistics at the same time. Yes, time limits can be quite mean. But it's nice to take it nice and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. I like that. 2 keys. Right, Jamie, we're going to have to move on. We're going to have to move on. It does end. Yes, it does. It does end. Yes, it does. Well, I've said I'm going to move on about 3 times now, aren't I? Right. Oh, that's interesting. It's not working. Oh. Come on, work. Hang on a minute. A little dodgy port here. Knights and Grail. It's on the list. It's on the list. There we go. Right, we'll have a very quick go of Creatures. Creatures was requested. I would move on. I doubt there's anything better to play. You never know. You never know. You might like some more of these. Yes. Right, Creatures. A very brief go of Creatures. Last Ninja, 1 or 2? Right, it's that one. Yes, this was requested quite late by... Probably can't hear me, can you? Night, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to get up early as well, get my car fixed. Unbelievable, isn't it? There we go. Do you have a favourite C64 cracked or loading screen? This game looks extremely good. Castlevania Pretty Dangerous had a child. Goonies BM chuckle. The animations are really good in this game. Speaking of moving on, I need to go to bed, really. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. Alkenstein! Hello, everybody! Perfect timing! Absolutely, you could not have timed that any better. What time is it where you are? Cheats? No, we're going to leave it as that, because we don't cheat round here. It's enter, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. Clyde needs you. Night all, have fun, enjoy the bank holiday weekend. This is an excellent stream. Well done for finally demonstrating some decency for titles. It only took 4 years to find some. Well, that's fairly positive. Yes, that's good. We'll work with that. We'll go with that. I'm very proud of you for saying that. Drop like flies. Okay, no problem, but it's very late. I mean, it's later for some people. But yeah, I've got to get up early-ish tomorrow. I'm going to have to leave about 7 in the morning. Just in case there's... I've got to get some petrol, and also, yeah, just in case there's traffic. I can't miss this time. Aidan, Jim, good to see you. What time's it where you are? 7:30 PM here. Just been swimming in a lake. Really? There's a lake behind my house. I guess that lake's probably deeper than my lake. Yeah, we'll have a Canterbury. And it's not very far. But I can't miss this time. You know what I mean? What I might do is, if I get there early, if the traffic is good, I might go and get some breakfast somewhere. But I read online it takes about 4 hours, but some of what works said it only takes 30 minutes. Well, I might go into town, I might go to HMV, just try and make a day of it. It's the weekend after all. I have got a video which has already started. I've got to try and do that over the weekend. I've got 2 going at the moment in time. I'll finish one and finish another one. Oh, it's good, isn't it? I have got it. Hang on. It's not far, is it? But it's again, it's the traffic. Apparently traffic's quite bad here. Yes, we got Smart as well. He's down, he's down, he's gone, he's gone. Man down, man down, man down. Right, my favourite loading screen. I mean, I do like the loading screen for Bruce Lee. I mean, you don't take it play anything. There's no image. It's just a nostalgia thing. But for me, Where Exploding Fists, to play a game when that game was loaded, that was a wow factor for me. But yeah, of course, the classic. Probably not hear what I'm saying. You know, the classic ocean loaders. You can't go wrong with those. He's been really unsociable, isn't he? Yeah, he's outside. Of course, this time of year it's very hot, isn't it? So yeah. So anyway, yes, I have actually got this as box. I got it at a Retro Gaming Market a couple of years ago. That was a steal for me. That was £25, and also the same setup. Again, you might have seen it in a video. I bought that one as well. So £50 I spent on that one. Really pleased with that. Superb. But also I do have the soundtrack, which has 1 and 2. So very pleased. I have also got an Amiga, but I played the Amiga version first. In fact, it was my brother that first mentioned it to me. I hadn't heard of it before. It's superb, but yeah, I haven't had a lot of experience with the C4 version. But people are saying that it is better than the Amiga. I mean, yeah, it's got its, yeah, it could well be. I don't know. This one, 92, I think. We got 96%. Possibly 1990. Possibly. The only issue I got with the Amiga version is, yes, the sound will actually affect the music, and the sound is quite loud. It's like a pop. Every time you fire, it's a pop. And yeah, it does affect the music quite a lot actually. So basically the music gets stopped by the sound of your popping sound. 1990, yes. Yes. Amazing. I haven't really needed to alter this screen very much today. But I haven't finished it on Amiga, I haven't finished it on C4 either. Yoga Flame, exactly. Yoga Flame, Yoga Fire, Yoga Blast, Yoga Inferno, Yoga Drill, Yoga Legend, Yoga... He had a lot of yogas. I can't remember what it was called in Street Fighter X2 Plus. There was another one he had in there. We had the Yoga Inferno. I can't remember which one was, but yeah, there was a lot of yogas. And of course, very stretchy arms and legs. Quite slow though. I suppose if your arms are stretchy and your legs are stretchy, you probably would be a bit slow. Boom! It's funny you say that. I just happen to have a question here. Yes, I do. What Commodore 64 games would you say was better than the Amiga version? Yes, go for it. Go for it. I mean, yes, there are some that I can think of. Yes. I would say, yes, people are saying this is better. It wasn't the first one I played. It was the Amiga version I played first. But it could well be. It certainly is up there. If I played it more, then maybe, yes. But it is really, really good. Probably a bit more difficult, I'd say. And Armalite is difficult, yes. I like the Amiga version. I think it's fantastic. I very nearly finished it. I very nearly did one time, but it keeps crashing on WHD loads. Jamie, no double jump on this one. You have no double jump here. But yeah, I do tend to use the flame quite a lot. It's a lot stronger than a regular fire pipe, but you can buy more in the shop. Whizball, I mean, yeah, Whizball, I definitely, I would say C4 is better. I'm not saying the Amiga version's bad, but the C4 version's better. Stormlord, I think it's better on the C4. Personally, I think it is. What happened there? What happened there? Something happened there. That's weird. Bugged out then. Catechist and Iris, of course, yes. I like both versions. Yes. Do you know what? I forget this game has a time limit. I forget about that. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, my controls froze for a moment. I think I pressed down for some reason. It's down and fire does that. I keep forgetting about that. Yes, that's what happened. I was frozen to the spot. You can't crouch, Jamie. You know that. You can't crouch in this game. But yeah, I did forget about the time limit. Can't answer that question. Can't answer it. You can't go in the water, but in Creatures 2, in certain levels you can. And some enemies you can't kill them. Some are very, very strong. Turrican 1 on C4 is very good. But you can find the occasional life. But these creatures, I don't know what their names are, you use those, you get more upgrades. You have never finished this. This game had specky games look piddly. C4 version is better than Amiga. How would they even access it normally? When I rescued the mouse from the cruel cat taunting it, I thought, should I give it some cheese? Do they actually eat cheese? Yes, Clyde Reckless and exterminates all the unfriendly earth-ridden slime, which basically is creatures, yes. Absolutely. I wish you were wrong. What's that? It's like some 8-bit games were just not as good as the 16-bit. I personally, yeah, I think I prefer Armalite on Amiga. I do. Because I played it a lot more. Catechus, yeah, I think the C64 version is better. Barbarian, people say Barbarian is better on the C64. Even Steven, I would say. I mean, International Cry Plus is brilliant on the Amiga and the C64. Stormlord, yeah, I prefer Stormlord on the C4. I prefer Cybernoid on the C4. Synapse, I prefer that on the C4. Right, kill that one. I don't know if you can kill this one. No, you can't. Never seen Barbarian on the C4? Not yet. maybe fit it in towards the end. Myth! Oh yes! I love Myth on the C4. Yeah, Myth on the Amiga is brilliant. Yeah, I can't. I can't. Yeah, I like that one a lot more. The jumping was easier on Amiga. A lot easier. You press down to jump on that one. The C4 that is. You press down to jump forward. Right, shoot that. That gives you something. I can't remember what it is. I think it kills him. Yes, it does. Sight for the Amiga. Ooh, let me think. Yes, absolutely so. But I love it on the C4 as well. It's easy for me. You know it, don't you? C4, my favourite game is R-Type. The Amiga, my favourite game is R-Type. No hesitation whatsoever. But there are some very close seconds and thirds on the C4. I have been tempted to do a top 15 on the C4 video. I have thought about it. Because I think my list can be so different than everybody else's. There might be some surprises. But again, it's a memories thing. It's all about the memories. The levels are quite long though, aren't they? Robocop 1. I mean, I do like it on the C4. I mean, the Amiga version, you do have more... No, you don't. You have one life. C4, you only have one life as well. But the C4 version is very buggy, of course. It's known. I have finished the Amiga version. In fact, I did it on a live stream. The first time I did it was actually on a live stream. The only issue I have with it is the border is too large. Time, Jamie. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever run out of time in this game before. I have now. Does it need a time? Does it really need to have one? Well, I have done a few. Well, I did do one R-Type video. Oh, look at these. Right. Do you know what I think it's probably one of the... There's been many games today with a time in it, isn't it? Myth on Amiga is one of the most beautiful games in the game system. I love the atmosphere to it as well. And unfortunately, there are some versions, again, they took the blood away. I mean, if you're going to play it with no blood, it's a totally different game to me. It's weird you're doing a swipe, and there's no head decapitation animation. It's weird. Because the head doesn't come off in certain versions, you do the same animation, you don't get the same result. It doesn't die in the same way, it just falls on the floor. Which is weird. Oh, boo, Jamie! Really? Hello, Orprod. Hello, everybody. It's a simple NES of the 8-bit which 1 over 16-bit times, or sometimes. I must have taken some other additional hit, I'm not realising it. That was a loud one, yeah. Sorry about that. I do apologise. Gulp! I've got gulp on the Amiga. I can't get past level 4. Very early on in the game, that is. It's a nice idea. Lemmings, it's basically lemmings in water, isn't it? Instead of lemmings, it's fish. No, it's not easy, no. But I have got quite far in Amiga. But it's easier when you have more weapons. At the moment of time, yes, the bullets just go like that. You can get bullets to do that, you can do it to go that, and go up like that, but it costs, not money, it costs these creatures that we have to pick up. Yes. I appreciate the request, Mr. Alkenstein, aka Jim. I appreciate it. Oh, poo! Oh, no! I don't want to get past this level. I can't believe it. Oh, how many times? This is the 3rd time now I've killed you. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. The problem is, sometimes I get killed by trying to do too much. You're trying to do too much, try to kill everything, pep all the items. It's like trying to get the money and blood money. I mean, yeah, I'm a lot better at it now than what I was. But sometimes collecting the money is what kills me. Jimmy, just go to the exit door. Don't have to pick up everything. We're not going to get that far anyway. No, I haven't. No, but I have got quite far on Amiga. But the more you get into the game, there's more enemies you can't kill. It's quite mean that you can't kill them, especially with, I mean, you can be in a situation like this. I mean, this one here you can't kill. I don't think you can. Just got to jump over him. Right, we're going to keep going. Just keep going. That one you can't kill either. I mean, Blood Money is also on the C64. A much shorter version though. But the projectiles are a lot more faster. And some enemies, when you shoot them, they change. They can either be changing their look or changing how they move. So that could be a very easy kill right there. It has got quite a lot of tracks, yes. It does differ at times, yes. I mean, it's similar to the Amiga version, yes, you expect that. Sometimes you get to the end instead of killing all the earth-ridden slime, yes. It's quite a long level, isn't it? But yeah, I need to try and... I mean, yeah, I was a bit too extreme with the games of today's list. Maybe in the future we'll have some streams where we just limit the games. I mean, this is different in Amiga. Hang on, hang on. I'm trying to remember what you have to do here. He does something. Hang on, man. Can't remember. Can't remember how you... Look at that! You little... I knew it was going to happen. I knew that. I knew it was going to do that. Waits for you, just like those birds that I was talking about earlier. Waits for you to make that. Waits for you to clean your car and it hits you. Hope you about all I couldn't see you. Yeah, it's got. It has got a boss battle that the Amiga version doesn't have. Not that one. That doesn't feature, but there's another one. But he waits. That's what he does. Does the C4 music have the where's the money? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But we can keep picking up the life again. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have, well, it has got 2 tracks, the title and in-game. But again, you can't have both sound effects and music at the same time. You can switch it like you do in the Amiga version. Right. There you go. Yoga fire! Thank you, thank you. I've had it a while. Yes. Right. Happy Gilmore, are you still here? Are you still here? Ah! Oh! No! Hang on, mate. I mean, the projectiles are quite weak. Right, hang on. But basically, you can only take 2 hits. No, you jumped too early. No. He's invincible. It seems to be. Same as the Amiga, I tend to use the flame the majority of the time. Yeah, you've got to wait for it to charge. It takes some time. But it's a bit stronger. A lot stronger. That took ages. But yeah, that boss is different in the Amiga version. We played a version of Blood Money here and it didn't have the classic themes. Oh really? That's a lesson in life about greed. Yeah. More like gulp than poo. There's another one. I thought it was Thursday today. Oh really? I have moments like that. Do you know what? My mum last weekend, I saw Mum last weekend, and Mum actually asked me how old am I, and I went 43. I had to think. My God, I thought, really, Jamie? You don't even know how old you are now. Right, can we buy that? No, we can't buy that. We can't. No, we can't buy that. We can't buy much either at all. 3? No. 6? I can't buy anything. Nothing. There's no point, is there? No point. No. Can't buy anything here. Right, 5 more minutes. Move on. Turn around. This has happened a few times. I've had to think. Someone's asked me how old I am. Like 43. That's not good, Jamie. That's not good at all. Right, let's leave the items behind. Let's keep going. Oh, I have bought something. I didn't know he has a hat. Oh, that makes sense then. That's why I have no money. Oh, right. Okay. Makes sense now. I did buy it after all. Right, let's just go for it. I mean, you can't run quickly, but we're going to try. Let's pick up the occasional one. I don't think it's overly stronger than what we had, but it's easier to hit them from a distance. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Oh dear. What's my age again? What's my age again? Blink 182, yes. I'm guessing Happy Gilmore is in the land of Z's. I was going to ask him what the 8 album's like. Maybe he'll respond in the comments. So, Sean P, what's your plans for tomorrow? What are you up to? I presume you're zip sticking today? Yes. I am. Jamie, that was a good thing. Why did you shoot that? Yes, the zip stick. I don't think... well... It's very rare I'm not using a zip stick if I'm using the C64 or the Amiga. I mean, the Amiga, every time it's a zip stick. Unless it breaks. And some of them have broken. Not bad, they are fixable. But yeah, 9 out of 10, it's what I use. It's what I always use. how you said that. Are you zip sticking? Are you zip sticking? Are you zip sticking? Yes, I am. Do you know what? Sometimes I say 9, sometimes I say 8, sometimes I say 7. I'm pretty sure it's 8. One of them is bots, but some of them are 40. It just is clean. Or it's got a dodgy connection. I don't think you can kill that one. No, you've got to go up there. You shoot that one on the right, which kills the one at the bottom. I mean, that's amazing. You've got it. Zip 6 for the win. Have you got a favourite control pad? Yes. And a life as well. There you go. The chaos on this end is beyond ridiculous. 5 kids versus me. That doesn't sound good. In your house? Ah! Jamie! Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Right, Jamie, switch projectiles. There you go. No. I have got a cruiser. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a whirl, my friends. And get Mrs. Dash to play as well. It's not taking a 2-player. Do you and Mrs. Dash play 2-player games together? Jamie, we're not going to get anywhere with this. Oh my goodness me. 1990. I bet you're quite impressed, aren't you? We spoke about it earlier, that's why. Yeah. That's looking at the back of the box. Yes. And that one. Got 2 as well. All for the same seller. Yeah, I do like the PlayStation pads. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it. Right, we're going to move on. It's now 1 o'clock in the morning. Right, let's have a look. CJ Elephant Antics was also requested. Dinars was requested. Knights and Grail was requested. Right, we'll see what we can do. She's not interested. Oh, you should change that. Mrs. Dash. This is a C64 Amiga. This is something I think you'll really enjoy. Yes, 2-player. Yes, I think you'll like it. Yes, do it. Right. I think I've played all. Have I played them all? Played, not played, played, not played, played. That's bubble, basically. Let's. What do you want to see? Knights and Grail was requested. Might have a quick go at Knights and Grail. Yes. She plays phone games. Like, I mean, I'm trying to think. What's that game called? The Gems one. Gems. I have. Yes, I have. You have 25 lives. Could fit it in. But we're talking about Barbarian. Could fit Barbarian in as well. That'd be very short anyway, wouldn't it? What is that game called? I can't think. You've got Candy Crush. There's that one on the phone. I played that. Don't have it though. There was the one with the little green dude with the swinging sweet. You will catch the sweet and cut the rope. Is it cut the rope? We used to play that. And there's something else which everyone tends to play. But yeah, I have streamed it before. Yes, quite some time ago. But yeah, we're talking about joysticks, wasn't I? Yeah, I got sidetracked. Yeah, I have got the Cruiser, not the pink button dipstick. But yeah, the Cruiser's green. I can see it from here. Green, blue, pink, and yellow, I think it was. But yeah, I have never seen the pink button dipstick. Right, this did actually feature on my poll when I did the new games for the C64. Ah. Which again, I think a lot of people have finished, but I haven't, not yet. Won't be today. But yeah, your character is quite slow. But yeah, you're always going to be limited in skills at the start. You have entered, you must seek the grail with pace, and I'll win the map, trust by pressing space. Have you played those phone games? No, but I have got. I'll show you. I'm sure you're not surprised to hear this. Hang on a minute. R-Type on my phone! Yes! Shocking, isn't it? No, it's amazing. Even R-Type on the phone. Although it's quite difficult using your finger. Yes. Wait a minute. So I can play that at work. Technically I can. Do you want to quit this game? Yes. Yes! Of all the games they could have made for the phone, they did R-Type. I love them for that. Superb. And what is quite cool is, of course, some games you don't have sound effects and music together. Sometimes you switch between the two. This one, it alternates over the course of the game. It's not a bad thing. I quite like that. It spices up a little bit. Sometimes it's fairly quiet, and sometimes it's all guns blazing. Never heard such a clean sound on the C64. But this one I have got as box. In fact, I've got two boxes. In fact, one's a case, one's a box, which was a limited edition box. Which, of course, yes, I had to buy that. Of course, I did. Right, steel doors. Dragon staves have their door in the magic grip. Saws that saw and cuts might make it slip. So yeah, you got to have a certain. Like Wonder Boy, you have different types of sword, different types of armours, that sort of thing. Not quite as many, but yes, some swords you need for certain things. Some bosses you can only kill with a certain sword or a certain armour, should we say. But killing enemies will give you coins. You use these coins. I don't know. I can't remember if you buy anything or not. I don't know. Maybe. But any enemy, even a drip, should have coins. But yeah, I've also got this as a soundtrack as well. In fact, I've got Pains and Aches as box, also as a soundtrack as well. CD soundtrack. Fingers is amazing. Is that a game called Fingers? What are you doing in that game? There was a trailer I saw the other day, or last weekend, on the PlayStation 5. And your characters are basically hands, and your enemies are feet. You might try that one day, but yeah, basically got eyes on the hands and eyes on the feet, and there you basically got to try and control this. And like you're controlling the thing in a way. I quite like the look of that. Yes, hands against feet, and you've got to crawl like that. Might try that one day. Jamie, you should pair up a controller for your phone. Finger control is barbaric and quite sure a war crime. Yeah, basically, if you're playing R-Type on your phone, you're continuously shooting. All you got to do is move your R9 around using your finger. You're actually shooting all the time. You're continuously shooting, but you do have the beam. But you can't just keep going tap 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 on your phone. You're gonna break your phone. Right, you do also have a double jump, but not yet. Not yet. Right, so that should open up an area on the left. Yeah, I've never tried anything like that. A controller or a joystick for a phone. But it's very rare. I mean, I haven't got many games for the phone anyway. Ah! So, yeah. Interesting. Right, also you can jump down. I forget about that. Yeah. But also, one life. It's only one life. No, I think it's this way, Jamie, this way. she was a fan. Oh, she was a fan of the Nintendo DS. Well, you're getting there. Getting there. Gone from phones to DS. Maybe now go up to another level. We'll achieve it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Together, we'll get there. We'll turn her into an Amiga fan or a Commodore 64 fan one day. You watch. After 27 years, we will achieve it. Yes, we'll turn her into a retro gamer. Yes. I hope so. I really hope so. I mean, she sounds fun. She does sound fun. Right. So, Area 42, you say you don't play games anymore. Can you remember the last one? Can you remember how it all changed? How did you end it? What game was the last one you played and you thought to yourself, no, no more. No more. Not doing it anymore. I'll stick to products instead. Right, so every time you see these green squares, that is an area that you can go into. You've got to open it up by using a switch or something. But also, enemies will spawn. But I suppose in a way it's not a bad thing because you earn more. Go off the screen and return to it, they're back in place. Right, there's our first upgrade. So now we press the space bar, I think. There is our map, there is our swords, and we have the armour. So we've got the water armour and we've got the iron sword. So you can also increase your attacks. Some fire upwards, some do different things. Yes, we're going to get there. Yes, we will do. Together, we will do. One day, she'll be playing a game on the Amiga or the C64. She'll be like, I agree. Really good. There you go. Fantastic. And then she'll just keep playing more and more and more. And then you'll be like, fantastic. There we go. We'll go from the phone to the DS and then maybe go up to maybe a PSP after that and then just slowly build up. Maybe after PSP, maybe go for a, I don't know, Master System or something like that. Then go up to the SNES. And then go, Then go up to the, Then go up to the C64 or Amiga. Yes. I didn't even get hit there. How did I not get hit there? This is Knights and Grail. Apologies, I'm making those noises again. Knights and Grail, buddy. Knights and Grail. Hey! Knights and Grail. I have got a box. I'll show you in a minute. This one came out about 4 or 5 years ago. Ish, roughly. But the sequel is not called Knights and Grail 2. It's called Pains and Aches. Which I do prefer, in a way. The boomerang sword, yes, we have a boomerang sword. So you throw it and it comes back. Now you can get a double jump, but you don't have it at the start. Your bullets, or sword can we say, can go different directions when you have it, of course. It's a big sword, it's massive. It's like the anime swords, they can be quite large. Ease up. Ease up. Right, the west staircase. So we've got to try and open that door. That's always what I think when I'm playing it. One day, Rodney, one day we will be millionaires. That would be amazing. If I became a millionaire, all my problems would be over. I wouldn't say I've got many problems, but yes, space is a problem, not going to lie. That is quite a big problem, and I can't get up there, I haven't got a double jump yet. The fear of fire. Hidden far from the Great One, he feels safe in his den. Turn him to steam, and you have how, or now. That text is weird, but it is not over then. H's look like N's, N's look like H's, or M's. Right, the West Tower Upper. Clouds bust a sword in Final Fantasy VII. Right, a door opens somewhere in the castle. certainly does. I forget what one does. Oh, it's energy. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. Yes! Nightmare, who was originally... Was it Siegfried, wasn't it? Yes, he turned into Nightmare. You kill... Cervantes, then Soul Edge, and it turns him into Nightmare. But the sword remains. It's a big, massive sword. Right, this is now open, Jamie. Go through there. Right, so... Try and find our first boss, shall we? Siegfried, yes. I don't know why. I don't know why, but... Soul Calibur, I just didn't get into that one. But yeah, it's technically following over from Soul Blade, but didn't get into Soul Calibur because I played Soul Blade first. Can we go down here? Yes, we can. If transport you need, get to the other side. Then with high speed, you will ride. Chat disconnected. Really? YouTube, what are you doing? Probably YouTube. Just blame them. No idea. It wasn't a decision. Like not uploading any YouTube videos for about 3 years. It just happened. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. Maybe you'll change your mind. Maybe you'll go back to it. Maybe. I hope so. Right. You preferred Soul... Yeah, me too. Yeah. If I played Soul Calibur first, it would have been a different story. Then I probably would have said I prefer Soul Calibur to Soul Blade because I played Soul Calibur first. But no, it was brilliant. It still is a superb game, that one. Which I rented from Blockbusters first. And I thought, I like this a lot. I'll buy this one. There we go. We've got our sword. So now we've got the water sword. So now we select that, which now fires upwards. So we've got the iron, no, we've got the water armour and the water sword. Now also, I think there's one specific key you can press, which changes it automatically. Yes, that one. F1. Yeah, I don't think it's as strong because it can attack in certain areas which this one wouldn't be able to. If that makes sense. True. Watching the game, having a bud. True. Ouch. Centre tower, staircase. So how old are your children now? Not so good. I have to admit, Jamie, my favourite... hold on a minute. I have to admit, Jamie, my favourite streams of yours are... Thank you, I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. I'm glad you approve. Why are chest bursters in this game? Well, anything kills you in this game. Everything attacks you. Oh, you mean from Aliens? Yeah, sort of, yeah. Right, I forget which way to go next. We've got to try and find a boss, which is a dragon. In fact, there's quite a few dragons. But you've got to have a specific type of attack for it. Some it's immune to. All swords, bring them to me. You will be rewarded for free. 14 and 11 in 2 weeks. 2 weeks! Right, we bring them here, which I've never done. Right. So that's probably one of the final screens. But Soul Calibur is also a franchise in its own right, and its own set of sequels, which is why I can't be confused. Yeah. Nibbled by squirrels. Who else has been nibbled by a squirrel? Who is that? Yes, one particular squirrel bit me. Not once, but twice. In Ipswich. For the Ipswich vlog. I thought it was just being really friendly. I thought I got a friend here and he bit me, not once but twice. I'm thinking he'd come off. It was also the first ever time I touched a squirrel's nose. And the first time I've been bitten by a squirrel as well. 2 weeks, exactly, yes. But thank you, Ox, I appreciate that. Yeah, the feedback is always nice. And I approve. I'm glad you approve. I'm glad you approve. Okay, it's always going to be the main thing. I can't talk now. It's always going to be the main focusing point. I mean, the occasional other system will, of course, feature from time to time. But yeah, the C64 and Amiga. I mean, Amiga is the ultimate for me. It's always going to feature the most. But the occasional times, yes, C4s do feature. I mean, I would rather, personally, I'd rather use this. I want to use this, but I've got to try and do some sort of mod to this. I want to try and make... I would like to have some sort of HD output for that, so it looks a bit more nicer on screen. As much as I like the C64, I'd rather use that. And I can do that if I use this. But it's difficult to capture, it's a cable fest, and it would just look a bit more nicer if it had some sort of mod. And I know it can be done. I've seen various channels do it, but I haven't done it yet. Mega Drive, I love the Mega Drive as well. More memories of the Master System. Jamie, your engine's atrocious. Getting hit by anything now is deadly. So, yeah. I would say move quickly. We can't move quickly. We're moving quite slowly. I mean, quite fast to jump. But I forget which skill we need for this next one. Jamie, you've already been here. Yes, don't do that. Yes, I have had an yeah, my friend Daniel used to have a Game Gear. And one day he actually lent it to me. We went to the south of France. We did most summer holidays. And he did actually lend me his Game Gear one time. I took to France with me. So yes, of course, we drove to the south of France. So yeah, it was quite slow. But having a Game Gear made it not so bad. Of course, that and having my Walkman. So, Ox, what games have you been playing recently? Jamie. Right, now we really are now in a world of hurt. We need some energy. Upscaler solutions, quite so much. Yeah, it's going to cost a price, isn't it? Yeah, I get it. Totally get it. Everything costs a price. I want to get a Stream Deck as well. Again, it costs a price. Yeah, I've never played an Atari. I saw it quite a few times in shop windows. I was always intrigued by that, but yeah, I never played one. I like the logo. Right, but yeah, switches open doors in certain parts of the castle. It could be like Heimdall, totally different area to where you were. Yeah, like cool and calm. This one, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to try and find my way, but my energy's poop. Can't get that yet. Yeah, the Mister is always going to be an option. It's an option I need to sort out one day. I would like to get one day, but it's on the list. It's on my list. But you have got a map, which you press the space. Jamie, all you're doing is backtracking, go to areas you've already seen. That's all you're doing. Yes, we've got a map. I keep forgetting about the map. Soul Calibur 2 equals Soul Play 3. My youngest turns 26 at the end of the month. Or Alien or Spaceballs. Absolutely. I will be watching, or will be seeing, should we say, Spaceballs 2. Oh, I don't know where to go. I'm lost. We do Mr. Stream. You will play games for all platforms. That'd be an interesting thing, wouldn't it? I mean, so I like the look of the MSX. It does look like and the MSX2 as well. And it'd be nice to experience DOS again as well. Yeah, I'm liking some of those. Can't get up there, Jamie. Oh, get up there. Nah, well, Oxo, good. I've wanted to do a follow-up video for that, but I've probably used it about 2, maybe 3 times since that video. But yeah, I can't do driving games. I just can't do it. I feel sick. I am sick. Maybe I'll get used to it. I don't know. But I would like to do a follow-up video for that. I really would like to do that. It's been on my list to do that. Right, where are we supposed to go? Can't go that way. It's telling me where to go. There's a switch somewhere that I've missed. There's something I haven't done. It's not there. A mega vlog. Ah! A mega vlog. What about a best of vlog? Mega vlog. Or a yeah. Well, you probably saw in that video. Yeah, I was sick. It was yeah. The clincher for me was Gran Turismo. I mean, as good as it looked, because it was moving. I'm okay if it's a stable screen. I can't believe it. I was quite surprised. Yes, I'm dead anyway. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the map. What's the same? Yeah, I was quite surprised that I get motion sickness. I wouldn't have thought I would, because I never did back in the day. I'd go on a roller coaster, go upside down, I wouldn't get sick. I was fine. But it's just because I'm not used to it. My brain's like, whoa, what's this all about? This isn't normal. We don't normally do this sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ah. Yeah, I need my map. Alright, we'll move on. Right, someone was talking about Barbarian, that they'd never seen it on the C64. Let's have a quick go of that. Was it Nepshin, wasn't it? For Nepshin, I have got it. A quick go of Barbarian. I just should. I've had a lot of versions because not many of them play. They keep breaking or don't get off the ground. But yeah, I would like to. Yeah, a quick go of Barbarian. Yeah. One of these will work, but most of them won't. I know one of them does. Just got to try and find the right one. 15 seconds. Not for you either. Do you know what? I hate these. I absolutely hate these. I get it, but it's really annoying. Why do I do that? Now I need it back. Where is it? I get it, but put it back on. Parallax, yes, we love some parallax. Absolutely so. Forgot the MSX jump straight to the MSX2. Yeah, that probably would make more sense. Yeah, just jump straight to that. Seriously, you wonder why. I probably will. There's been quite a lot of situations where, yeah, I've done something and I think, yeah, I should have done that ages ago. Yes, absolutely. Would it work? 1. No. Yeah, that's broken. That's not the one, right? Not that one. We'll get there together. So we'll try that one. We'll get it. But yeah, this has been a bit of a problem. Is why there's so many versions. Oh, that's not it. Well, that was in the works. That's just a screenshot. But yeah, that's the game I would like to see finished. If it does get finished, that'd be amazing. Right, try that one. And it's illegal, Sir Jamie. What's that? Oh, what, cheating? Yes, you can't do that. Yes, because some versions don't work. Some versions can be a bit of a problem to get going. I have got another one, another USB. But we'll try this one as well. I mean, some work brilliantly first time. Some of them can be a bit of a mystery. But of course, some of them you do have multi-loads, or should we say. Size changes, of course. But yeah, certain updates will allow you to do that. Which part do you want to play? One. No. There you go. Haha! Victory is mine. But I think the music was done by Richard Joseph, I think. Or F1. No! 2-player! I want 2-player! Oh, there you go. Good. One load, Jamie, is a collection of games repackaged onto cartridge files. It just boots up without any trainers. I like the trainers. I think the trainers are good. I like it. It is a... Oh, this is quite a difficult one to get going, though. Oh, there we go. There's the music. Come on. There you go. I mean, yeah, it's quite slow, but it's still a good version, though. But yeah, it's. I would say it's more easier. Well, I say that. I'm going to just go and do it. I found it more easier to cut the heads off in the Amiga version than this one. Of course, the more you progress, they get better. They know what you're going to do. But yeah, one day, buddy, one day. Oh my god, that's broken. Hit him right in his chin. Right, hang on. Yeah, I mean, like I say, there's quite a few versions here. Off with his head. There we go. Can't do it here. Superb, though. I have finished it on the Amiga. That's better. Look at that! What was I saying? Oh, it's difficult on the on the C64. Then you've done it straight away. One hit dead. Fatality. Unbelievable. Jamie, Headhunter Morgan. Oh, look at that. Sorry about that. Took his nose off. But I love the sound effects on the Amiga as well. It's very comical. I could load another one, but no. We'll continue like this. For now. Now, there was also Barbarian Plus for the Amiga, which came out, I think, 2019. Which was good. But what they did was, they actually extended the energy by absolute miles. So each of those red dots is actually 4 hits. It took quite some time to kill your character, unless you decapitate them, of course, and that speeds it up. But it can be very slow to run those energy limits down. I forgot about the kick, yeah. Yes! Victory is mine! No, it doesn't have the voices, unfortunately, no. I almost vomited after 15 seconds of VR. What was you playing, Orprod? Do you remember? VR sickness is not quite motor sickness, more lack of motion sickness. Right, I'm not going to be able to do it now because they're going to get better. The more you progress, they get more smarter, don't they? I'm going to turn the volume up a bit more. It's very quiet. And also, if you stand still in your version, I'm assuming it happens here as well. He goes, come on, come on. Which we won't do here. You have the animation, but no speech. But yeah, you're going to spend a lot of time rolling on the floor, which of course takes no energy away. So in the later levels, it's normally roll, roll, kick, roll, roll, kick, roll, roll, kick. It works, not always. And then you get to the boss at the end. It's basically to try and avoid his fireballs. One more. Oh, headbutt to the nose. Cut his legs off. Yes, of course, in the later... Oh my god. The cable's tangled around my chair. Hold on a minute. Yeah, they don't use that attack in the early levels. It was more progressed and the computer starts doing it more often. Not in Super, no. Not this version, no. C4, Amiga, yes. Yeah, that'd be a roll fest, yeah. Yeah, apologies about the glitchy screen here. Yeah, they're not stupid. They know what you're gonna do. They know what you're gonna do. Oh, very nearly lost my head there. I used to have a physical version of this on the Amiga, but it disappeared quite some time ago. Because it's one of those small cases, isn't it? It might have been a kick box, I can't remember, but I don't think there was a big box for this. I don't think there was. No. There you go. More rolling in the biscuit in this one. Perfect shot. Have you rearranged your Mega Drive games in Mega Drive? No. No, I haven't. No, Amiga, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I need to. It's the only thing that isn't in other and that in my Mega Drive games. Now thinking about it, no, they're not. C4, yes. PS1, yes. PS2, yes. PC, yes. Xbox 360, Xbox One, yes. CD32, yes. Small Amiga boxes, yes. CD4, yes. Amiga, no. CDs, yes. DVDs, videos, yes. But Amiga was no. Don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure. I don't know. I think Tom did suggest it at one point. The problem is I'm always buying. I'm always have to... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Not sure. I mean, I'd like to do some outdoor vlogs, but it's very rare I get out. Right. Very close, this one. What was the first video you saw of mine, Alkenstein? Can you remember? It's always interesting how people found the channel. I mean, some people found it through vlogs, some people found it through long plays, these streams. That last stream, the one I did last fortnight, I got like 10 subs on that. Out of nowhere. I don't normally get that many from a stream. Yeah, that was incredible. I get 10 on a stream. That hasn't happened for ages. Yeah, I mean, I'm very... Pardon me, I'm delighted with my collection. I love it. Expensive, but good. There's still a lot of ones I want, though. There is a lot, but... Yeah... A Games Library Tour. Do you have physicals in your collection? If you have a collection, Mr. Era 42. Oh my gosh. There's also a strategy I found to easily get to the wizard on Amiga. Push the opponent into the corner. Yeah, you can... I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, you basically, yeah, exactly. You get into the corner, and then I tend to use the kick. It's not the most exciting to watch, but yeah, that's what I tend to do with the later level, because yeah, it's a bit too difficult otherwise. But yeah, I wasn't really a master at the jumping. You're jumping over their attacks. Yeah. Keep slashing, yes. Not sure, the first time I saw you was a live stream. Pretty sure it was Amiga. I used to use the kick too, but it takes way more time, it does. Roll, roll, kick, kick, roll, roll, kick. Roll, roll, kick, kick, roll, roll, kick. We keep doing that. Not many, no? And hardly any boxes. Not a collector in that way. Right, we do... What do we see next? Any more you want to see? Mind you, can't stream too late today. So, for those of you who are fans of the C64, have you got a top 3? I mean, I might do a top 15 in the future. Oh my gosh, look at my energy. Yeah, this has gone wrong. Have you got a top 3? Yeah, we're dead. Houston, we've got a problem. These sort of guys, it's never going to result in a headshot because they're just too good. They're always going to crouch it or hit you first. You can do it, but you've got to be really good with them because the more you get into the game, the computer gets quite... Like I say, they know you're going to do it. They can sense, because of course you have that delay, don't you? You do that, and as soon as you do that, they're going to hit you or they're going to crouch. So yeah, the early ones, yeah, they can make mistakes, but the later ones, they don't make many mistakes. But yeah, you got music. Is it F3? Or was it F5? Oh, I've broken it. Hang on a minute. Well, I always thought he was chomping. But no, maybe he's laughing. Oh, this is basically something I saw online ages ago. And I clicked on the link, I downloaded it, I put it on here. It's basically just an image. It's just an image. This was a game which I assume was in the works quite some time ago. I mean, how cool does that look? But yeah, it's not technically a game. It's just an image of a possible future game. Now, if we get that, that would be absolutely amazing. But yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, you can't play it. It's just an image. That's all it is. It's an image. But I was quite disappointed it was just an image, even though it's a very good one. But yeah, it's not a game. Maybe in the future, you never know. We might get it. You never know. Right, CJ's Innocent Antics was also requested from Lord of Infinity. I might have a quick go at that, because the music is fantastic. It does look good, it's really good, isn't it? Really good. Yes. It needs to be a game, yeah, I mean, if you can make games like that, just... I mean, Star Wars, anything's doable like that. Right, a quick go at this. Yeah, I have got both versions. There might be, was there a third game? There might be a third one, I'm not sure. Never finished any of them. Never finished any of them. Stop. Jamie, your chocolates are melting on your table. There is a game, I've got it, yeah. I have got it. No music here. Hang on. Put these games boxes away. Yeah. Ouch! Yeah, that one. Got that. Masters of the Universe. Thrilled. Sorry, licensed to Thrill Americana Software. Yeah. Have finished that one. It's been ages since I played it. Right. No crack through music. Oh. Right, amazingly, I've actually played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is the 13th game, I think it is. Right, cheats. Just don't go there. Don't ask me stupid things like this. But I do like these screens. I love all this. But the answer is always going to be no. I'm not doing it. Don't be so silly. Right. I love the fact, Jamie, you got water and you haven't done it. I have the power. Yes. To pick up a flower. Yes, and I finished 3, I think. Yes. Right. This is difficult, but I've always liked it. It's amazing. No in-game sound effects, no big deal. Ashley Hogg did an amazing soundtrack. Not many tracks though. France, there you go. France, Nipshin. Here we go. Your neck of the woods. I've made a mistake already. I missed those bombs. Right. Hang on a minute. I love this soundtrack. Yes, I need to try that one day, yes. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I haven't. Do you know what? I have had some experience with the Jeep in Swift, but normally it's a helicopter I go for. But yeah, I mean, the Jeep is easier in Swift than it is in Supra. Snails, yeah, Snails are quite fast in this. So basically, I have played it quite a bit on the Amiga as well, but I've noticed you don't get quite as many invincibility pills in the Amiga version. Now you want to try and get those, because that makes you invincible from anything, everything. But the bombs, you press down for a bomb, and they're very handy, because yeah, the peanuts we shoot in the trunk isn't overly strong, of course those are falling into the screen. And the spikes are absolute plenty, they're everywhere. Very easy to be killed by a spike. And in this level, very easy to be killed by a frog. And snail, of course. But yeah, I played it quite a lot back in the day. My friend Graham had this one. I really liked it. But yeah, I've tried so many times to try and finish it. But I think the bananas is points. I think so. But I've never played it in 2-player mode. Never. I would say the frogs are the most difficult. No hesitation. Never encountered frogs in Big France. Have you ever had frogs' legs? Are they nice? What does it taste like? Chicken? They're difficult. They're a handful. And they wait, they know what they wait for you to make that move. I've wasted so many bombs on this one. Right. And also you do have an umbrella as well. Look at that! See? Evil frogs! Just fell out of the sky! I knew it was going to happen as well, I always do. They are evil. Evil frogs. Looks like He-Man. Hold on a second. Looks like the He-Man game is called Dragon Pearl of Destruction. Oh, really? So it might be happening. That'd be amazing. But there is going to be a He-Man game on modern systems, which looks amazing. The art style is superb. It's basically a size 1 beat 'em up. Right, 1 life. Killed by an evil frog. We'll let it go. We'll let it go. Inspector Clouseau down there. Chief Inspector Clouseau, speak on the phone. Who am I speaking? Right. Bombs give you 10. Look at him. Evil. Every time I pick up a bomb, I think it gives you 10 bombs. Yes, there is. Hang on a minute. There is. What's it called? Hold on a second. Yes, Masters. Yeah, it's quite a long title. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl Destruction. Yeah, it's basically like a. It's like I suppose it's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, that sort of thing. Streets of Rage, that sort of thing. But I love the art style, and I will definitely be getting that. No hesitation at all. Whoa! Go away. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's good. Ashley Hogg. The soundtrack to the second game, I didn't think it was as good. And that one didn't play nowhere near as much. Oh, right. You're invincible. Hang on a minute. Don't. It's very easy to be killed here. But yeah, these frogs are a nuisance. Do not underestimate the frogs. The power of the frogs. They sometimes jump in here. Sometimes they can do. And the bonus levels, I've never achieved one. Never ever achieved one. You don't die. You don't lose a life. You just fail. You're on a bike. It's difficult. The bells! The bells! The bells! The bells! I think the bosses are probably the easiest part of the game, but anything else is not so easy. I have never got past the Egypt stage. Yes, I just don't know what to do. I fail every time. Will we see a return of the Swift Jeep Challenge? Yeah, I might give it a try one time. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at that! Even penguins this time! Ooh. Have you had them? Curious as to what they taste of. I've had snails before, yeah. In fact, I've had quite a lot of seafood in the south of France. Anything from mussels, squid, and yes, snails, I've had snails. Mussels. Is it clams? Yeah. Not so much now, of course. I like my seafood. Oh! Evil snowman! What's this one you tip back? I've never had those. I've never had frog's legs either. Take it easy, buddy. Have a great weekend, pal. Have a good one. Tastes like chicken. It's correct, but they kind of do. That's they get good seasoning, yeah. You gotta know where these spikes are. They could be anywhere. But you do like them, yeah? Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Not throw very far. Pancake time. Well, we was actually doing some pancakes on the line yesterday. It was like a mix, a pancake and waffle mix it was. Yeah, we did that. We wasn't cooking it, we just made it. We put it in a box. I like pancakes. What do you normally put on your pancakes? For me, it's squirty cream or a bit of sugar. I don't even know how many levels it's got. I'm going to take a guess and say maybe 5 or 6, but I've never got past all 3. Judging on this performance, it's not going to happen today. We shouldn't get to level 3. Just slice. Oh, banana, yeah. Like that one you made yesterday. Yes! It runs. Oh! I believe it! So much trial and error. Is banana your favourite fruit? Hang on. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. I think my favourite is probably apple. Probably apples and strawberries, kiwi. That fruit, isn't it? Yeah, probably apple would be my favourite. Not the green ones. The half red ones. Is it garlic? Is it? Yeah. Gala ones, I think. The pink ladies. No, you will not. Right, bombs, yes. 64 bombs. Absolutely, 2D game like the good old days. Literally looks like Golden Axe with superpowers and whatnot. Yeah, it looks really good. I'll definitely get it. Absolutely sure of that. Right, like I say, we'll get to level 3, but I only got 3 lives. Right, the abominable stone man. Just jumps around a lot. Don't they tell you to use bombs for bosses, but you could if you wanted to. Falling debris! Oh yes. Icicles. You stay over there, and I'll stay over here. It's Peanuts versus Icicles. And Peanuts is victorious. And there's our map, which takes us to Egypt. Which I've never passed. Oh no, Swiss. No, this is Swiss. Sorry. I've never, ever done that. Never. Right. And I've never got past this one either. Your wife made pancakes when my parents visited. Thick and fluffy like. The restaurant over here, my dad loved them. And your mum hated my wife for it. Oh really? You'll fit them in the pan as well? It's pancake day. This is pancake day. Pancake day. Oh yeah! Oh. Spear. Right. That was a bonus state, which I've never, ever achieved. You don't die, you just fail. You've got to jump over the hazards while moving at speed. Control your jump. Control your speed. Yeah. 2 lives. It's not good. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. My new personal best on New Zealand Story on the Amiga is now 4.4. I did die. I got to the boss. I died on the boss. I can't remember what the boss was. It killed me. No, actually, no. I didn't see the boss. No, I didn't. I died right at the start of the level. 4-4. I mean, that's a vast improvement to the old days. Again, it's one of those games. Just try and remember it all. So much to think about. Now, the trouble is, they jump down there. They're still down there. And you have to go down there. So you're gonna... It's gonna result in death. Every time. Look at that. Look at that. I like the game, though. It's just quite mean at times. We're currently invincible. And spears at me. 9. Oh, hang a minute. I'm gonna say 88. So that's my guess. Doesn't say, does it? Can't see a date on there. Not sure. Not sure. I think 88. That's my guess. Now, there are some traps in this area. If I go down there's another one, isn't there? I'm sure there is. What is there? No, we jump to the left. You can, yeah, you can, but I've never experienced it. Oh, look at that. No, I never experienced it in 2-player. And one of you's got yellow, and one's got red. There's so many Egyptian levels. Don't throw! Look at that. How many games feature elephants that you can name? Well, there was 1991. I was wrong. Well, this one on the Mega Drive, you did have Rolo, which I have played. They're probably the only ones I can think of at a moment of time. Rolo, CJ's Elephant Antics, and CJ in USA. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of practice with this one. There is, but you don't play as one. But yeah, if you press P... Let's have a look. There you go, see? Yes. Can't do it though. Yeah. There you go, 2-player. Probably more difficult in 2-player, I'd say. I mean, it's got its advantages. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. You can't play as an elephant in Aladdin, but I think one did feature. I think so. Although no, they're camels. Yeah. Should we Google it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right, I'll do one more game. Right. Let's have a look. See. What should we try out? Daenerys? Quick go of Daenerys? Or Catechus? That was requested also. Dumbo game? I don't know if there was. I don't think there was. I mean, I saw loads back in the day on VHS video. Right, this is 1987, this one. This was requested by Daz Gamer. Let's have a look. Where's my phone? Phone's over here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning! My goodness me. Right, how many... We do video games which you play as an elephant. Nope. Nope. Yeah. There are several standalone video games where you play as an elephant. Rather than just riding or turning into one temporarily, the exact number of titles is difficult to pin down due to minor indie games. But there are at least 15 notable games explicitly starring. Sorry, let's do that again. At least 15 notable games starring elephants as the main protagonists. Let's have a look. You got Tempo the elephant, Myono and the cholesterol elephant, Rolo the rescue, which one I know about, the Elephant Collection, Elephant Quest, Obey the Game, Run Elephant Run, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, yeah, you do technically turn into an elephant. Donkey Kong Country 3, you ride an elephant. Doesn't say anything about CJ's Elephant Antics. That's what springs to mind. Interesting. Right. It's not in shot. Of course it's not in shot. It never is it? Right, we'll probably make this one the last one. I'll early start tomorrow. I've got to try and fix my car. Unexpected repair. Which happened yesterday. How are we doing the viewers? It says 17, I don't think that's right. It's broken again. Yeah, I might be a bit rusty on this one, Daz Gamer. We'll see. No, Rolo is the only one I know. That and CJ in the Antics and CJ in the USA. Right. Insert disc 2. Done. Right, another shooter. Parasol Stars, yeah, I mean there's quite a lot of enemies being elephants. There's also an elephant in Sleepwalker. A very mean elephant actually. It hits you with water and if you get hit by that it sends you all the areas, it knocks you to the side of the screen. Every side of the screen. Right, so again, very much inspired by our side, but yes, it was called originally Calicus and they changed it to Naris. You wasn't allowed to use it. Yeah, again, it caused controversy. For obvious reasons. Yeah, I played Boom earlier, yes. Well, a little bit further. I still haven't finished it though. Slowly get in there. It's just a nice feature. Bound to be. There's bound to be. Yeah, there are some circus games. In a circus, you're bound to have elephants. Yeah, I imagine so. Probably not as playable characters though. So like Boom, yes, you've got to try and hit us at points. Not quite as much on this one. Had net play as well. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Imagine that. But yeah, I can't even remember what the first. I mean, I don't even know what the first C64 game I played in two-player. Maybe it might have been Wait Spoon Fist, something like that. But it wasn't much back in the day. It certainly wasn't Elephant Antic. It certainly was not. Of course, this was meant for Trent, wasn't it? Laser is good. Your favourite music, yeah? But you can get shields. Alright. I remember when you used to advertise C64 having elephant-sized memory. Because they never forget, do they? I think that's right, elephants don't forget. Goldfish only remembers that 3 or 4 seconds. Is it true that elephants are also terrified of mice? I heard about that at school, I think that's true. Right, again, shoot the eye. This one will charge you if you take too long. Size memory, all 64k kilobytes. My system now has 64 GB. Oh, Canu, didn't see you there. Hello, Canu. Good to see you. Hope you're well. It's very late for me. Probably late for you too. Yes, I'm doing it again, but I'll have to end it soon. I'll get up very early tomorrow. Not for work. I'm trying to fix my car. Booked in for a repair. An unexpected repair, unfortunately. Using the windscreen. Broken yesterday. Not by me. I don't even know what broke it. It's an absolute mystery. Right, of course, again, like boom, we have the beam. 20 Flintstones games, really? I mean, only one. Wilbur! Yabba dabba doo! I quite like the film as well. I didn't see the second one though. Probably different cast, I imagine. I'm going to assume there are elephants there. Possibly, yeah. Right, again, shoot them out. I think charge don't use this thing. Charge! Again, it's very similar to Boom, isn't it? Really similar. Even loud similar. Have some of that. One of the favourite musics in the game. I mean, sometimes the hit section can be a bit of an issue. I mean, bullets can be quite fast at times. I would say, yeah, I watched more Flintstones than I did the Jetsons. Apparently there's going to be a film to Jetsons. They're saying Jim Carrey going to play the main... I don't know. If that's a rumour, I don't know. Could be AI again, I don't know. Right. The greatest points. Oh, that'd be difficult. Wait, I think it's called a satellite, but yeah, that'd be difficult with no... Oh, poo! Oh! Yeah, that'd be difficult without the satellite. Oh, it's called... That's all gone poo now! Look at that! I don't even know what hit me. The satellite's got stuck. There we go, got it. Got shield. A bit late now. Never mind. What the air is a pushover. It takes place in an environment like this. Surrounded by circuit boards. Most of them can be shot. Right, boss. Again, like Boom, levels are very short. The bosses can be a bit difficult to predict at times. It doesn't always move in the same pattern. Not how he... Not how you expect every time. Yeah, sort of, yeah. Yeah. Oh! Once you lose your weapons... Oh, it's all gone wrong now. I thought I could run there. So many... Oh my lord. Yeah. Well, that escalated quickly, that didn't it? Might have one more go at that. Right. Yes, let's reset, shall we? You got teamwork. I don't know what teamwork is. Have another go. Take two. Still going. I'll end it soon, yes. Oh, what was that? Oh. Right, anyway, quit. How do you quit this game? No, let's pause it. Oh, never mind. Carry on. Yeah, this is Daenerys. It could be Catechist, but I'm pretty sure it's Daenerys. Oh, it's all gone wrong now. Right, I'm gonna kill myself. Sometimes your first go is your better go. It's weird how that can happen sometimes. Yes, I do have to get up. I do. Yeah, I've got to leave here about 7. I don't have to, but I don't want to be late. I've got 3 days off. No big deal. Right. But yeah, this one, the weapons you get is randomised. You don't get it in the same order that you do in Boom. What is that? Something... Unbelievable. Delta. Ooh. It's quite difficult, that one, because... I might have a quick go at that now. I'm tempted to. I don't know the specific level. I don't know, but I've got reasonably far. I mean, the levels are quite short. I'm very tempted now. Might have one go at that before I go to bed. I haven't finished it. But again, a lot of trial and error, that one. Remembering the patterns, the enemy patterns, and what weapon to have when, and what parts. I'll probably sleep 4. Well, I mean, about 4 hours. I know, I'm mad. I'm not working. Again, like I say, I've got my car fixed. I don't know why they picked... I booked it in, and that's the only time they had available. It's not even in my town. I want to go to Canterbury. Bit of a nuisance. It gets me out of the house, doesn't it? I'll go to HMV. I'll look around there. It is. It's crazy. I know. It's insane, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. It is here. You're slightly ahead of the future than me. Yeah, so one quick go of Delta. Why not? Why not? Or we can do it on the next stream. We'll see. Might do that actually. Oh no. What's that? It's a bug here somewhere. Well, I have finished it. I haven't played it for a while. Yeah, sometimes it's very easy to not get hit by it. It does have its occasional little bugs in there somewhere. Sometimes the backgrounds are quite difficult to tell if it's a safe background. Right. What should be on? Oh, double KO. Double KO. Well, I can't end it like that. Alright. Right, quick go at Delta. We'll end it there. It is late, Jamie. Or early, should we say. Right, quick go at this. And then I'm going to get some sleep. Yes. And these got to go back in the fridge because they're melting. That's probably also melting. Yes, that's quite soft. Yes, one out in the bingo. And that I bought from a shop. Right. One more game. Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it? Right, last go. The absolute last go. I don't know where Jasper is. No idea. It's hot in here. It's really hot. Really hot. Yeah, it's super hot in here. It really is hot. Oh my goodness me. Alright, I'm getting shot. Yeah, what is not helping is, yeah, it's very hot outside. Also, the streaming light is staring me in the face, which is giving off quite a lot of heat. I can't multitask like this. Right. Right. Okay. Played this quite a lot in the old days. I had it on disk drive. Yeah, I was amazed by this game. Very tactical in its ways. But I tend to go for the speed first. Not be too fast, but they do wear off. So now I'll go for the rate of fire. I think that's right. Hello, Hound Doggy! Hello, everybody! Very late for you, or early for you, whichever way you look at it. I hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Right, go for that one. All the weapons will slowly downgrade over time. Right. We're going to go with that. That's maxed out. Been... set up a pool! Oh, really? Paddling pool. Down, up, down, up. Ah! Fine. But yeah, basically, if they're grey, you can be killed by them. If they're blue, you can pick them up. But it's always difficult like this. Which is why you don't be too fast. But sometimes it's probably best to be fast. No, 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 no. An Intex pool. Very happy with it. Right time of year to have it. Right, yeah. No, that'll be too fast. Right, entering the Caves of Illusion, stage 4. There are some weapons in this game I've never seen. I've seen... Hang on. 4. That one. Completely missed that. Woo! It's limited though. Oh, superb. Yeah, I've never seen... 6, 7 or 8. Probably can't hear a word I'm saying. I don't know. It sounds loud on my headphones. I'm missing the words. Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I've seen. Beyond that, no, I haven't. Very rare to see those. Right, again, you've got to try and remember the patterns, and I can't really remember many of them, really, not in the later levels. But you've got to destroy the pack to get the number. But some of them will take the number away. The more the better, but yeah, we'll try and keep them topped up. And that's the sound of being rewarded. Awarded digital life. Further into space. Lord. But it's a brilliant shoot 'em up. Again, it ticks all the boxes. You have the choice of in-game music, and of course, no sound effects. And it's Rob Hubbard, I think. How did I fit through there? Amazing. But yeah, it's very difficult to tell. I can't remember how far I got. I don't know it. Like I say, it's very difficult to tell. Because the levels are so short. Bum's hurting. Oh, look at that. Fasten your seatbelt. No, 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 no. Oh, no, that's fine. Yay, 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 yay. Ancient temple. There we go. Oh my gosh! Yeah, some of them do. Hey! It's begun again. It started again. Weapons are downgrading now. Right, stay down here, Jamie. The noises, Jamie, the noise! What is this noise? Yeah. Problem is, I haven't played it for so long. It sounds very loud though, I don't even hear a word I'm saying. I don't even know. Hang on a minute. What it was released on, other than the C64, I don't. You can hear me. Okay. What else it was released on, other than the C64, I don't know. It wasn't the Amiga. Some of them will take them away. It's a bit of a mystery. Ah! Mystery. Waves in space. I have still got. Hang on a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have still got the original disc somewhere, as well as the cassette. I have got it the cassette as well. And I have got my original disc I played back in the day. Ooh. Right. Imagine this on Amiga. Imagine that. No, I mean, I've never finished it before. Never. Ha! Never. Never, never. Never. I haven't. But we're getting lights. We're getting awarded for it. Right. To there, to there, to there. To there! What you don't want to happen is your speed to drop. So, it's a totally different game when you're losing your speed. Far along. Yeah, that noise, yes, that. When you hear that noise, it takes it back away. Reduce it. Oh, yeah, when you hear that alarm, it basically takes your weapon down to 0 again. Oh. The ultimate, yeah? Oh, you got it, have you? That's fantastic. Never mind. Right, I'm there. Oh, that's cool. I have got one of those. It reminds you of iLads, Wheelad, yeah. Jamie's reactions back there is when he plays Smucks. I'm tempted on a go though. Yeah, haven't got. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. One more go. One more go. Apart from that one, right? Let it go, Jamie. Let it go. Dead. Let it go. Got to be in the right point at the early stages, Jamie. Yeah. I don't think there's an escape key on this one. No, you got to be position 2 on that one. Position 2 on the high score table. I think I killed one thing. Right, last go. The absolute last go. And Betty buys. All us night owls. Right, again, we want to get the speed up. Okay. These first few, you want to try and do it in the same order. I think this, for me, is the right order. You don't want to be too slow. Now we go for the rate of fire, which will slowly downgrade over time. Right. Hold on. And you want to get a 4. You really need 4. That's a 4. I would say that's the best weapon, I'd say. But it wears out. It runs down. I've got 5 once. Just the once. 3 is also very handy. That allows you to fly sideways and backwards. Right, I think that's more enough speed. Yes, Resogun was good. Rosagun, how it's pronounced. Well, I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce it. Resogun, Rosagun, Wozagun. Could be any of those. Could be none of those. You can't even kill those. Just knowing where you're going to appear from. It's when they appear from behind you I don't like. I got 1 from all that. Yeah, well, it runs down. It basically wears off over time, unfortunately. But some enemies only fire in a straight line, so if you're underneath it or above it, that's your way of dealing with it. Again! Took it away! Take it away, Sam! Take it away. I don't understand that one. Why did it take it away? Try to keep, yeah, basically downgrades. It's a few games like that. Hold on. Zynaps. That happens in Zynaps as well. Your rate of fire will drop, your speed will drop, you'll basically top it up. Just keep topping it up. Keep it going. Just one more go, yes. Like the old school days. One more go! Dinner's ready, one more go! Dinner's ready, Jamie, so go in the bin. One more go! We all did it. You don't be too fast. I mean, you can get some... You can be really fast in this game. You really can. So fast. Oh, look at that. Did it first time. Look at that. What did I do the first time? I didn't do that time. Ooh. I just hate it when I have one. Look at that. Hey! Hang on. I'd say... Hang on. I'd say Synapse is more difficult because that has no checkpoints, whereas this game does. And the levels are shorter, which helps. Stand down here, it's safer. Yeah, I'd say Zymax is more difficult because you have no checkpoints. You die at any stage or any point of the level, you go back to the start of the level. This one you don't. Ancient Temple. Oh yeah! Right, this is going to be tough now. No chance. No chance. Oh, no way. No way. That's all I've got. Whee! No chance. Get in there! Oh, you little meanie. I haven't got those side bullets. That's the problem. You need side bullets. Have some of that. I would say it's paintball that came from, but it isn't really. Yeah. Yeah, we had the side shot, then yeah, that'd be doable. A lot more easier. I've never played it. It does look good though, doesn't it? I've never played it. But that's not... Hang on. Am I right in saying that's not C64? Ah! Am I right? Wait a minute. No. Oh, it plays well in Ultimates. Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't believe that. Oh, well. Right, we're going to leave it there. We're going to leave it there. Yes, I'm going to bed now. Sit up. You need to be in the fictional car window, you naughty boy. Well, yes. What I'll probably do is I'll probably have a nap when I get home. I expect so. But I'm not working, so I'm going to go to sleep now. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. Thank you all for the donations. You're absolute legends once again. Thank you to Robin Sticks, thank you to Lizzie Goodbye, and thank you to Carsten. Thank you for the support, thank you for the donation, it really means a lot. No problem, buddies, have a great one. And yeah, I've got a video which I need to work on. In fact, there's two actually ongoing at the moment of time. One of them being the poll results, I'm trying to finish that one off, and another one which I'm going to keep quiet. But yeah, try and do that over the weekend if I can, but yeah, take it easy, have a great one, and play some games. Cue the outro, take it easy. Bye.